5 consecutive subscriptions. Hey, what's up? Welcome back to another stream, chat. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody in America today. If you got some good food, or maybe you're just hanging out like I am.
This is the sub sound.
Listen, I can't complain. I had a nice sandwich today. I cooked yesterday. Got some food in the fridge. I'm spending my Thanksgiving with you. You. You know what you rhymes with? Ew. Got him.
This is the sub sound.
Hey everybody, though, we're gonna play some Battle Brothers today. Because that's what you voted on, contrary to whatever the one guy who is changing their VPN for Raft says. We've been, I put a poll up like 45 minutes ago or something, and it was between Battle Brothers and Raft, and Battle Brothers very clearly won. So here we are. I gave you guys the opportunity to make a decision. I think you chose well. We continued. This is the same Battle Brothers campaign from some days ago. Talks the other day, I actually VPN'd for Spider-Man, and I'm not sorry. You know what this says, Dorito? I'm just not gonna do votes anymore. You guys are abusing the current poll, you abused the last poll. No more voting. This is now the Empire. Okay, no more Republic. I am rising up to take my rightful seat of power. The Republic is mine. I am the Republic. But yeah, somehow we're miraculously on the same save of Battle Brothers. So we're gonna see if we can make it last today. Also, as Coconut Sales has pointed out, it is on sale for the Steam sale. I see a lot of people in the community have been getting into Battle Brothers recently. Now is a good time because it is half off. It's $15. Steam sale emptying pockets everywhere. I've already got at least 3 games inside of my shopping cart. But howdy everybody, who's people arriving. I hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving, or if you didn't, hopefully it'll get made a little bit better by hanging out with us. And watching your fellow chat members perish in usually awful, though totally expected, gruesome deaths. Thank you also to beginning of stream subs. Novo Sabir's gifted 5 subs as soon as I pushed the go live button. So thank you for the 5 gift subs. And welcome Keef TV, Gawain, Sticky Brick, Top Guru, and Pie Man, all of whom are back for 1 or more months. Actually, this is kind of cool. 8 months for Keef, 9 months Sticky Brick, 7 months Top Guru, and 9 months Pie Man. Those are very far from first timers. Hitting up some regulars. Thank you for your generosity. Lucky says, happy Thanksgiving to you and all the Americans here. Much love from the UK. Hey, thanks, Lucky. And good morning? I don't know what time it is in the UK right now. Omnium Gatherum. Peepo Comfy for 22 months as well. Hey, Omnium. Glad you're getting comfy. 12:52. Okay, just after midnight. My Thanksgiving is really bad. Well, pretend you're... Here's the thing. There's a few different ways you could look at Thanksgiving, okay? Obviously, best Thanksgiving is not in 2020. Nobody in the entire world, think about this, had the best Thanksgiving that they'll ever have today. Nobody. So, like, we're all on the same team, at least in that respect. I can't imagine 10 years from now anyone's going to look back and go like, you know what, 2020 Thanksgiving, man, very memorable. Really enjoyed that one. No one's going to say that. So we're all on that same team, at the very least. But the only way your Thanksgiving could go really bad, in my opinion, is if you tried to like make an awesome Thanksgiving and accidentally burned all the food. You know, you like screw up the turkey like catches fire. You try to make like a green bean casserole and the edges stuck to the pan and it rips and like tears the crust off of the side. You tried to make like a sweet potato pie, but you went to the grocery store to get sweet potatoes and they didn't have any. Like that's the worst Thanksgiving that you could have. So I decided to hedge my bets, and I'm just gonna order like a really big restaurant dinner tomorrow. I'm just gonna do my Thanksgiving on Black Friday. So that's my plan. And I'm gonna eat chicken burgers and I forgot what else I made. Baked beans and maybe some mac and cheese tonight. Food chat already online. All right, everybody. Hello. How you doing? Welcome back to Battle Brothers. Southern Babies. We're on day 44. Day 44. That is the furthest we've ever made it. The Hunters died around day 25, I guess. Dawn Chasers. Wowee. Day 8. Keep trying. Game's hard. Game's hard. Certainly a personal best with the Kawuki Killers. Yo Pog. Hello, Ramuno. Save my laughter, Evanito Brogantic. What's up? Howdy, Kyoko and Ionic. Hi, Nicole. Gigapixels. All canned instant food. Are you telling me I'm eating all canned instant food? Perestroika, how do you can chicken burgers? Those were made fresh by me last night in a pan. Okay? Pan-fried chicken burgers. They did not can the chickens. You can can anything. Yeah, but like, the odds of chicken patties being canned is infinitesimally small. Can chickens really be burgers, though? Yeah. I think so. Chicken, because, okay, like, you put it in a patty the exact same way. It's a chicken patty. You cook it in the same utensil that you would cook a burger. It's the same thing. Hi, I'm back from Turkey, and hello, Blue Man Z. And hey, everybody else who I skipped. I ordered 2 pizzas last night, and I'm still eating them. Well, that's what happens when you order 2 pizzas. You do that on purpose. Why are you crying about still eating the 2 pizzas? That's explicitly why you purchased the second pizza, so you would have leftovers. That went exactly as planned. Maybe you're crying at your lack of self-control, but honestly, I don't think that's worth getting upset about because you got pizza. Hopefully it's good. If you ordered it in Vegas, it's not good. So that might be a reason to cry. I would cry if I ordered 2 pizzas in Vegas. And I have done so. Where we at? Oh, look at this! We got inventory stocked. We got armor. I got headpieces. I got gambesons, shields, a variety of weapons. We've got werewolf pelts and snake skins. This mercenary company's actually got valuables now. We got a little bit of food. Let me see, how we doing on the resources? 83. We should probably buy some food. We actually have cash money. 16 hundo in the pockets. 25 tools. We used to have 60. These go extremely fast. Especially the more people that get, attacked in more combat you do. Good ammo and great medical supplies. Okay, so we are in a good spot right here. I think we had just lost a single person. We got to play for like 4 hours after Demon Souls. And Bonaparte the Broken knew what was likely to come about, but still got to participate in 4 deaths, or 4 battles, and got 1 kill before they died. Hammered to death by a Brigand Raider. That was the only loss last stream. It was not a full-length stream, though. These are all the people who've died in this campaign so far. And honestly, though they will be missed, especially some of these badasses with 23 confirmed kills. Jason the Time Wizard can't get out of that one. Stuck in that time loop forever, I think. We should probably hire one extra person because I think we're sitting on 9 people right now, and we have resources for sure to arm and gear a 10th. So what I'm really excited about is our front line here. We got level 5 Scion Xenos, level 5 That's Me Carlos Black, level 5 Weirus, level 5 Aku, and a level 5 in training, Boss Cog the Murderer, who is an up-and-coming, two-handed flanker that we're trying to use. Digging the formation right now. We are very stable, very well-rounded, quite balanced, because we've got two-handers, which is nice to get around shields and also to handle groups who are like stacked one behind the other, because these can kind of like reach 2 tiles in distance. We got 2 archers in training. They're not particularly talented, but we're making do. We at least have good weapons. Hunting bows on both of them are pretty nice. And then to kind of augment the back line, we've got 2 people that kind of like poke spears over the shoulders of the front line. So we got Swineherd the Lonely with a war fork, and then we got Anjay the Otter, also level 4 with a pike, and these are 2 tile range, so they can sit safely behind the big shield boys in the front. Those 3 that got killed in one battle. Yeah, there was a really tough battle a couple streams ago. So let's see who we can grab now. Anjay, you actually started to come into your own. You got like 3 level ups in a very short amount of time. All right, Grunfest. Reasonably priced supplies. I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy some tools. Just make sure we got like 45 before we set out. I think we took care of the inventory cleaning for the most part. We have probably too many shields, but that notwithstanding, I can probably ditch 1 Adarga, and I'd like to keep some extra wooden shields in case they get broken in combat, but I think 3 should be plenty. And we've got the Kite Shield, which is much healthier, much better at range defense, but also much heavier. So an extra 6 fatigue, which is a big number. Hey, Tal, I played more of this. Now I suck less. Yeah, a lot of people in chat have been getting into this. I'm going to take full responsibility for that. I've even tricked Splattercat into getting back into Battle Boys. He complained in my general direction and said that he had a good life. He was happy. He was full of wonder and hope, and then I made him play Battle Brothers again, and that basically wiped that clean. Destroyed every ounce of goodwill and positivity he had left because of Battle Brothers. So it's understandable that he would be upset with me. I bought this because of you. Dude, any Battle Brothers in my chat right now? Some of you actually, yes, are in the group right now. They were last seen playing Battle Brothers. But check out Splattercat if you haven't already. He is much faster at this game than me. He probably would have already completed a playthrough in the time it took me to even start this stream. And knows what he's doing a lot more. But that's okay, we're having a good time. Let's grab a hireling. We might even be able to afford somebody who's not bottom of the barrel this time. Possibly. Who do we have? I still like to keep it on the cheap end as far as daily wages go. I think double-digit daily wage is still, I think 10 is the most I'm willing to pay. It seems like these farmhands are all somewhat expensive daily, but not very expensive up front, which is interesting. It's kind of like a credit card. Here's my down payment, only 190, but they get you on the interest long term, you know? Okay. Ludger the Liar is 30 bucks. Do you just hire this person and send them into, like, get surrounded by the enemies and die? You can just pay this guy 30 bucks to go get surrounded by spiders. Then these dudes down here are... This guy's not even leveled up. So that's... Why is he 3,000? He's a... Oh, he's a squire. Really probably high base stats. Okay. Let's try and make an actual decision. I'm probably scouting in the... My top end... At least in this town, is probably Eugen. He's more expensive up front and a pretty high daily fee. I'm gonna give him a tryout. Literally no positive stats. No negative stats either, but no positive stats. Does the second part of his name affect anything? Yeah, I think it affects their secret unknown character trait. Like the murderer, I thought the murderer did something. Boss Cog is a murderer and has a higher chance to hit head. So I think rarely, sometimes it does, but it's not, I don't think it's a common thing. Maybe. I know it can. Okay, anywho. Farm, he may have really good base stats. If he doesn't, we're stuck footing the bill of 11 gold upkeep, which is, you know, he's only going to be 1/10 of our unit, but he's going to command like 15% of our pay. So he's got to have decent stats. Hopefully. I'm just going to go with it cuz I'm just going to go with it. Let's see. I have a good feeling. Healthy boy. Okay. I don't hate this. Healthy boy with melee defense. All right. I can make this work. Healthy boy with melee defense and resolve. To me, that sounds like a potential taunt boy. We've never picked taunt for anything. So maybe just give him a really good shield, and then just stick him in the middle of the action. All right, so we got one person that needs to be named right off the bat. Let's see if anybody else needs to be named. Nope. All right, 50,000 channel points. Get them ready. Get them ready. Only one may enter. You might die in the first battle. Be aware. But I know that is a risk you are willing to take. If lost, return is in. It looks like you came with a name tag, and whoever stuck the name tag on you, that's what they wrote. Like, you're the farmhand that if you wander too far away from the farm, you've got like there's like a phone number on your collar, and I have to call them to like let them know that Eugen wandered a little too far away from the wheat field. Pigsty stables and ungated pens, these are the dreams and nightmares of farming men. If Lost Return knows a couple kinds of hoes, all of which the farmhand can swing with ease. With more crowns than ever in the killing business, the man was easily drawn away from his motley crops. Corn-fed and barn-bred, If Lost Returns stands before you a fit man as you've ever seen. Wow. Beefy. Very beefy. Okay, let's hook you up with some stuff and then we go. Or find a mission or something. Might need to buy some food while we're here. Hold on. Food? Grains are reasonable. Got enough food for 5 days at most. It's not very long. But we also don't have that much money. Alright, we can just buy food at a different town. Every town's gonna have food. What we're looking for is a taxidermist. That's what we really want to check out. Alright, so you're healthy. Dude, 115 base fatigue. That's not bad, right? Here's your Gambison. You are level 1 though, so we're not gonna dress you up too crazily. This nasal helm has 105. It's pretty good. Only -5 max fatigue. Give you some nice head protection. You might even be able to rock this kite shield. You still have 86 fatigue. That's really good. Kite shield really isn't that good for, it's the same for melee defense. It's really just about the ranged. Okay, and then for your primary weapon, I'm gonna give you, we got a lot of good options. I like the flail. I like the military pick. Actually, I kind of am interested in just checking out the military pick. 8 fatigue, not as bad as the -10 that some of these Morning Stars have. 200% effective against armor. I think that's the main thing. We're starting to fight some more armored enemies. It doesn't have high base damage. 20 to 35 is not much. But the 200% effectiveness against armor and 50% ignores armor entirely is why it's so valuable. So let's give that a try. This seems like you're going to be meaning some serious business. I need to get some more first aid kits just in case you guys start bleeding. We need 2. They have 0. Nope, they have 1. I feel like Boss Cog's more likely to start bleeding because the no shield probably means more hits. All right, we're ready to go. We have no mission. We need 2,000 crowns as our current goal so that we can pay for the creation of a banner that is going to increase our renown and make people become more aware of us. I guess we'll just carry that wherever we go, and they'll be like, dude, did you see that? That's the guy that has the purple and gold Griffin flag. Those guys are awesome. They have a reliable reputation, which here in the common tongue we remember as 654. Like all the peasants just know how much renown I have. Like, he set a new high score. Can I have your autograph before you get to 1,000? Let's go to this drafty shack. Have I tried Dwarf Fortress? Not yet. When it comes out to Steam, I will. When Dwarf Fortress gets Steam and art upgrade, I'll be all over it. Okay, I don't think this was... Actually, are we wounded? Do we have any injured? 1.
This is the sub-sound.
You know what? It would be smart to just, like, kind of wander for a sec. I don't know why, but the way that this map looks, sometimes I have to remind myself that there are no Pokemon, like, encounters. I think, oh man, I'm going through the forest. Duh, dude, the forest is too scary. There's no spiders. Like, you can see them coming. It's not just gonna flash the screen like with a alarm siren. And then the spider encounter battle appears. You know, that's how it feels. I feel like I'm gonna walk through tall grass. And then I'm just gonna hear this. This brings back so many memories. All right, Pokemon Red and Blue is not DMCable, right?
This is the sub-sound.
If my channel gets deleted by Nintendo, all I can say is touche, Nintendo. Touche. Hey, what's up, Termex? How's it going? Okay. Now I gotta make some decisions. These guys kind of suck, and in theory, we should destroy them. However, There is the off chance that we miss every single dice roll. Ionic Naga, I think we're gonna flank around with you. I'm scared to move here, because if this dude... Well, I can close the gap with Scion Xenos. I'm probably just gonna move 1. Just to be safe. Alright, I see 31. There we go. So chat, do I need to explain how to play Battle Brothers again? Listen, this audience, you guys, half of you don't know how to play this and you are too afraid to ask at this point. The other half of you are like gods of the game who get annoyed with me for not being on fast movement mode. And I don't know which is which. What's up, Hero Eyes Bertoni? I didn't even know there is a fast movement mode. Beginning of stream exclamation time. I have no idea. I have no idea. Are you guys just writing I have no idea now? An explanation would be nice. I've watched almost all the Battle Brothers streams and I still don't know what's going on. I own the game and I still don't know what's going on. Etai, you've explained Shield Wall so many times it's like your own pot of greed. Well, chat has no idea. By the way, I'm going to mention this a few more times during the stream because the time is very close. The day after tomorrow, so Saturday. RimWorld's coming back. Just gotta, it's almost here, chat. RimWorld charity stream. This is my actual pot of greed, except the pot of greed is going to Doctors Without Borders. So that's day after tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific. It's only going to last 5 hours. So don't come in like 7 hours late and be like, oh, I thought it was going to be a 12-hour stream. No, it's 5-hour stream. They're playing it right now. It's got special rules and considerations. We're going to be donating through Tiltify towards Doctors Without Borders. All the money goes directly to them. Doesn't touch my hands. So don't listen. I'm going to tell you this now, just in case. Do not, on Saturday, give subs or bits intending them to go to the charity. There will be a Tiltify graphic below the stream. Or a Hot Potato RimWorld graphic that'll take you to the Tiltify page. That'll be linked to the stream alerts. No subs or bits on Saturday that are meant for the charity. Unless it's just a resub is a resub. That's not the same thing. I'm talking about like gift subs and stuff. But we're gonna be picking up a save that's already in progress. So like even after this stream, if you wanted to go check out, see where it is, we're gonna be playing the save that the Hot Potato people are currently playing. They're already doing it. The event is live. We're gonna just inherit the save, wherever it may be, and try and do whatever we can with it in a 5-hour window. Hopefully not die and explode the colony and ruin everyone's hard work. However, they are playing Cassandra Classic. As you all know, the longer a save goes with Cassandra Classic, the harder the game gets. So I don't know. That's just how it's gonna go. So I haven't played in like 7 months. I think Cassandra Classic is a beautiful choice for this particular game because since 36 streamers are going to be playing it back to back, making it increase in difficulty is good. Randy Random, I think, would be bad just because you could end up, like, if it was Randy for 5 hours, he could do nothing. We could just sit there in 3x and be like, I don't know what else to do. Or he could just launch 7 back-to-back raids. And it would make for really inconsistent sequence of streams. So I think Cassandra's probably the best for this format. Anyways, as to how to play this game, so again, Saturday, 4 p.m. Pacific. If you need more info, you could do the exclamation charity command if you forget, and it'll tell you. Now, Battle Brothers. Okay, I'll explain the overworld stuff when we're on the overworld, but we're in a battle now. All my dudes are over here that we've been building up. Everything is permadeath. So the first thing you need to know is that every battle is scary, because even when you're fighting weenies, they can kill your guys and you lose all the hard work and investment that you have put into them. So every fight is fun because you never know if the dice may work against you, and you might lose one of your favorite people on accident. So you kind of got to like pick your battles wisely. So it's a turn-based game. We got turn order at the bottom, so we can kind of just see who's getting ready to attack next. And then when everybody has moved, it'll be a new turn. So this is the round up here. This is how many people we have, how many people they've got. So this number can change depending on the types of enemies. There's like human-type enemies that we're going to be fighting a lot of, and there's a bunch of monsters we can go hunt too. And since this game is so difficult, there are beings that we will likely never even see in our campaign. Who we would not even be prepared for with like 10 level 10 guys in a full lineup. So it has a lot of stuff, a lot of content. But anyways, everything is a huge dice roll. This game has some of the most RNG out of any game I've ever played, and you will either eat that up like I do, or you will hate it. But I am more inclined to love it because you got a double-edged sword. You live by it, you die by it. Speaking of living and dying by it, I'll just give you an example. Whoever is bouncing, that's whose turn it is. You can also see him down here. So we got a few different stats. This is action points. That's just how much stuff you can do on your turn. So like I can move 1 space for 2, 2 spaces for 4. So the further I move, I'm gonna use up all my action points. Yeah, you following me? So you don't really want to go like bam all in, because then they'll just surround you and attack you and you can't do anything to defend yourself. So you like to make these measured approaches. Also, depending on what you are wielding, you can have different ability bars. So like he's got a longsword, which we just got, and it's our best weapon in the entire party currently, and I'm really excited for it. Scion is kind of a god. He's also really good at defense, and he's really well armored. So you can take more risks depending on how much you have faith. Battle Brothers is like a risk management game. You're trying to weigh the odds at all times and basically make gambles and gambits depending on how much you trust in the RNG working for or against you. So since I can see them kind of going like really heavy up top, I'm trying to flank around to the south with a little bit of speed. So I'm just gonna move in, maybe 2 spots for now is fine. And since I still have leftover action points, but it's really not that big of a deal, because every time you do an action, whether it be movement or swinging the sword or blocking with your shield, it takes fatigue. And if this fatigue bar fills all the way up, I can't do any actions because I'm too tired. So you kind of have to balance how many actions do you want to do versus how tired is it going to make you. This is how high your morale is. If your people start dying, or if they get surrounded, or if they take some critical hits, they start to lose faith and flag. And then they can try, like, basically if you lose them, they will just start fleeing from the battle and you lose control of them. We're kind of like the commander sitting in the background, guiding them. But they will do their own thing if we don't care for them enough or do well enough. Then we just have armor and health. So head armor, chest armor, HP. It's actually pretty easy to keep up with all this. The armor is effectively just raw hit points. It can absorb... How much is 140? It just means it can absorb 140 damage before it breaks. So if, let's say someone did a 140 headshot to us. If we didn't have a helmet, since I only have 93 HP, it would kill me. It's very possible to die in a single hit in this game if you don't take care of your units. If you don't use their abilities, if you don't position them correctly, and if you don't give them enough armor. So, does that help? Now, whether or not they hit the head is usually random, but certain weapons and certain characters can aim for the head on purpose, but they can, or certain weapons will cleave head to toe. So they got these 2 different body parts, and you can also wound them, like pierce their chest, or random like wounds can happen in the game too.
This is the sub sound.
So anyway, we pass, let them go. Okay, so he's moving up to intercept Scion. And now it is this dude's bouncy turn up here. So you can see that they've kind of made some advancements up on this top section. And while I don't want Bosscog the Murderer to get surrounded, Bosscog has got some nice actions with this awesome, what is it, War Brand? What's it called? Yeah, the War Brand is really cool. It can do a basic attack, which is still really good, twice. It's only 4 action points to swing that. Or he can do a split, which
This is the sub sound.
targets 2 people at the same time. So special actions take not only more action points, but also make you more tired. So like, I could do 2 swings for 13 fatigue apiece, for example, or I can do 1 giant split swing for 30. So you gotta be careful using your god tier attacks too many times, because you're gonna end up tuckering yourself out. So let's just hop on over here. And so in this case, 1 move took 2 AP, right? So I have 7. So I can no longer do 2 slashes because they're 4 apiece. I don't have 8. But I can still hit 2 targets with a split, potentially.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
So if you look here, you can see the 2 little red swords, 1 red sword, 2 red sword, because it's going to go, it's going to hit both these tiles. But it only has like a 50% chance to hit. In fact, both of them missed. The first thug defended and just dodged. 94 was their defense roll. And then Bosscog missed the second one who blocked. Okay, so that's not a great start, but let's do better. All right, Anjay's got a pike, which is special in that it can attack over the shoulder of others. But here's the problem. I can like move around and be in a good position, but I don't have enough action points to actually use the impale, which is 6. So what I'm gonna do is actually wait. And waiting puts you at the end of the turn, but you still get to do your full turn. So the advantage is other people can move and then you make your decision. The downside is on the next turn, they re-roll to see who goes first. It's called initiative. And you get a penalty to your initiative roll for the next turn. So it's like you get to tactically wait this time, but you might go last next time when you don't want to. All right, Aku. I think we're gonna bump you up into here. But since you're potentially gonna be surrounded by 1, 2, 3 separate people, we're gonna go ahead and use the rest of your turn to shield wall, which is fairly fatigue intensive, but 15 additional melee defense for a single turn. And it just gives that extra edge. Like, I dare you guys to come attack me. I'm gonna try and block as much as I can. But the reason that we do that is to kind of give ourselves some space and kind of take control so that they can't, like, fill all this in. We get the opportunity to kind of command this midsection, because they got 2 people here and we've got 2 people here. That kind of prevents them from stacking up as much. And Weavers is going to do the same thing. And here is the shield wall explanation. Pot of Greed. When 2 units shield wall next to each other, they each get an additional +5 defense to all incoming attacks, which makes a shield wall 33% better than it ordinarily would be. 15 melee and range defense becomes 20 when they are adjacent. Okay, so now that we've basically taken control of this midsection, we've bought a little space here for our new person, if lost, return, to kind of just hop in here. He's only vulnerable from this singular thug. No one else can surround them, basically. So let's look at your new abilities. A strike that can be felt through the thickest of armor and will leave a lasting mark, your basic attack. Always inflict at least 10 damage to hit points regardless of armor. Interesting. Or you can try to destroy armor. Deform, rip, and otherwise render the target's armor unusable Although the impact will be felt through the thickest armor, it won't inflict the most injury to the wearer. Okay, so this is like HP focused, whereas this is armor damage focused. I don't think he's got very good armor, so let's just hit him. He dodged. Okay.
This is the sub sound.
Who goes there? That's me. Alright, that's me. Since we're kind of 2v1ing this guy, did you see he just lost a little bit of spirit? I'm going to go ahead and just try for a poke. You have a 71% chance to hit because we're surrounding him. And I'm pretty sure, didn't we give you a perk? Oh, we gave you Spear Mastery. Yeah. Okay, very nice. Some of our first masters. So you can see his armor just get destroyed, and now he's just riding on pure HP alone, which we'll be able to punish here in a second. So, remember when I said I'm gonna wait with Anjay? The reason I wanted to wait was because this spot was occupied. Now that it's not occupied, I can actually just move here and I still have enough action points to get a Impale, which is 6. So all attacks are either 4 or 6 action points that we currently have access to. If you're curious how I know what's what. They're pretty much, it makes for an interesting decision because you only have 9 total, which is an odd number. But your actions are even numbers, for the most part. But what's awesome about Anjay and Swineherd the Lonely is they can reach over our friendly shoulders here. 94, Anjay. How do you have a 94% chance to hit? Okay, so we just upgraded Anjay with Backstabber. So this is the perk tree whenever you level up. So you get a bonus hit chance plus 10% chance to hit for every ally surrounding a target. So this guy's got 1, 2, 3. That's 10, 20, 30% bonus chance for you to hit. It's all but guaranteed. And that delicious gurgling sound. The pikes are scary. Scion, do it! Scion, you could either do an overhead strike or we could try and break this this shield, but I don't think we can successfully break it this turn. So let's just try a hit. You have a 70%. Scion has a really high melee skill. Damn. Here we go. Here we go. So on the AI turn, we just kind of wait. See what happens, and hopefully nothing that bad happens. Naga, I don't know where to shoot with you. You don't really have a spot. Okay, he's shielded up. Rogai, you've got plenty of options. Also, I'll look at chat in just a moment. I'm gonna try and finish this first. If you have any questions, hit me up after the battle. I don't want to overwhelm you guys with too much info. Who do I need to kill? I think if we kill this Cleaver guy, we open up a spot because we got a bunch of people stacked here and we need to start moving in to get the finishing moves. That was a headshot? You ripped his ear. See, like, this is a problem. I'm just gonna wait with you because I don't know where to put you. We need to start clearing these guys out. If Lost Return, you're kind of facing the guy with the buckler, so you don't have a great hit chance. But I'm gonna go for it anyways because I think we outnumber them here. You whiffed both times. How about get good? All right, let's start flanking these guys. Also, their position, their facing does not matter. So that's me. Carlos is still fighting Brigand Thug even though their backs are against each other. This just indicates what team they're on. All right, Boss Cog, you actually are in an interesting spot because you got 1, 2, 3 bad guys. You could try a swing. Swing the weapon in a wide arc that hits 3 adjacent tiles counterclockwise order. Careful of your own min. So it's a -5% chance to hit, but could hit all 3 of these guys at the same time. You whiffed all 3, dude. 56%, 56%, and 26. Come on, Boss Cog. Help me help you. I can always rely on Anjay now with that backstabber perk. Okay, so the defender rolled a perfect 100 defense. Interesting. Did they all duck in unison? Yes, more or less. All right, Aku, we can actually do both. We can do a thrust attack on the weakling. How are you not dead? Okay, I'm like, Ace Tech? That's the first one of the stream, okay? That's the first one. How is this guy not dead? I think we gotta go for the big boomstick. We got a flamethrower attached to this spear. It can hit 2 people in a row. I think that guy got his head burned. All right, Weirus, show them why this particular flail is so terrifying. This should be the final turn, unless something goes terribly wrong. We are really clustered here. I can't shoot any of these. I can shoot these guys. Good try, Aeonic. Good try. We'll wait. Hopefully we get some kills. Anjay, please. Thank you. We're trying to save Boss Cog from himself. All right, Rogai is shooting over Aku's shoulder. Finally landed a headshot. He's in full retreat. The flag is up. Not going to get the chance, though, because we're going to surround him. We have a 95% hit there. Really nice. Boss Cog armor is going down rapidly. Full retreat. He's thinking about it. Not going to give him the option, though. All right. The war pick. If lost, return once apiece. Finally landed a hit. Here's the fork, which I don't think we're going to use. Because Boss Cog's just going to win. Right, Boss Cog? Okay, Boss Cog, you have room for improvement. For sure. Anjay, you have room for improvement. Can you guys, like, why is it always the last guy that is such the problem? Of course, Rogai hits him with a 37% snipe chance, because why not? All right, Aku, do it. Thank you. All right, anyways, I could have explained more of what I was doing there, but I figured let's split up the learning a little bit and actually finish a battle. So we get to collect whatever treasure, whatever loot we can find, which isn't much. But more importantly, not only did we wipe out a little rickety outpost of bandits, but we got some pretty easy XP, I would say. Ionic leveled up. We got MVPs of damage, Aku with 201. Most kills also tied for 2, 3-way tie between Aku, Weirus, and Anjay. Okay, anyway, now I can see, now I can see chat.
This is the sub-sound.
Someone asked, how do you fix or heal stuff? So in between battles, now that we're back on the overworld map, now that we're back here, we're using our caravan's supplies. So if we shot any bows or threw any javelins or throwing axes, you use ammunition and it'll refill. So like that fire lance that we shot is a one-shot and that refills with ammo as well. So we can use that once per battle. So you gotta constantly refill supplies. If you took any wounds, meds will heal you for the most part, but some injuries can be permanent if you get knocked out, which is like a saving throw from dying. Boss Cog's armor took big hits, but since they were not fully destroyed, they will be repaired using supplies. So we've got 37 tools and supplies. These will fix weapons, shields, and armor. If it breaks entirely, I think it's gone. So like if a shield gets broken in battle, you need a new shield. And then they have to eat while they move as well. And you have to pay them. So that's what goes on in between. When a miss roll hits a shield, does it damage the shield? Yeah, I think it does 1 damage though usually. It's not much. The shields can tank a lot. The best way to destroy shields is with weapons like axes that can specifically chop at the shield to try and break it. But it takes a lot more damage if it's just a normal kind of unintentional hit. It's more like a glancing blow. Scrolling up in chat. I need to get my Pikeman the Backstabber perk. It's really good. Howdy Nog, Old Thor, Kyra Toby, Chargoth, welcome Mod Squad. He hates looking at chat. Hi everyone, happy Thanksgiving. Hi Mallory. Thank you for the well wishes. Hope you had a good one. Also, thank you for the subs and bits. Let me take a look. First of all, Fargman says, happy Thanksgiving, American dudes. Bonaparte says, a wild Bonaparte has appeared. Rip Bonaparte. Thank you for the 26 months and the 10 months respectively. Leisure Domain, what up? Welcome back. How's it been 7 months already? Thank you for sharing. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Saha Muse, good to see you again, who says, happy Thanksgiving, Etal, Midas, and Chad. Wow, even Chad. How nice. Someone cares about you, Chad. Chargoth gifted a sub to Brogantic. Congrats, Brogantic. Welcome back for a 2nd month, and appreciate you, Chargoth. Hope you're having a good one, too. Disgruntled Dwarf says, I'm so full from turkey. Can't promise I'll stay awake. Well, I may not have any turkey today, Chad, but what I do have is love. I have so much love. I mean, this coffee from Guatemala is beautiful. Mmm. Mmm. Local beans. I love supporting these local beans. What did Etalyx have for Thanks dinner? Nothing. So far I have had a actually good turkey sandwich. I have to specify actually good. Like it wasn't Wonder Bread with a sad paste of mayo and like plastic box family size turkey. It was like legit a good sandwich. I know chat disagrees on the use of tomatoes. However, I stand by. I've had a nice deli turkey from like an actual deli with a nice crusted sourdough bread, 2 thinly sliced tomato slices, and some honey mustard. And then for dinner, I'm gonna have pan-seared chicken burger sandwich leftovers. What's wrong with tomatoes? I don't know. Chat is very disagreeable on tomatoes. I really want to get a panini press. I think the way that you can elevate default sandwiches is just heat them up. A panini press can take any sandwich and make it something that's like extremely respectable. The problem is you have to clean the panini press. I'm like too lazy to do that. I don't want to clean up. I just want to eat. Put food in my mouth and let me be done with it, okay? Move on with my day. Ruins of Stormwatch. A once proud fortress now lying in ruins. Unknown garrison. Let's not do that. Yeah, I don't have a toaster oven either. Toasted is a full letter grade better, I agree. Panini Press is a top tier investment. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Paninis trick your mind into thinking you're not eating just a sandwich from the fridge. You could have ordered this from a restaurant. It really is like that different. I don't know how to explain it. What's this? A shabby shack. Also unknown garrison. Maybe goblins. Maybe not. We could... Where are we? I'm here. We could go investigate. Or we could pop up to Farnheim. Let's pop up to Farnheim, maybe grab some food. So if you're new to Battle Brothers, at this phase, this is real time with pause. But the battles are turn-based. So while we are moving, everybody else is also moving. There's caravans moving along the road. There's bandits. There's monsters, goblins, undead, spiders. There's all these other things. There's like knights and other battles can be happening. But the towns will occasionally have these contracts. And taking them can be both the thing that continues your game by giving you money and good fights and experience, or the thing that tanks your save and makes you restart because they're so incredibly hard. And that's kind of like the risk assessment aspect of Battle Brothers, is trying to pick, like, can I actually handle this? Okay, I'm going for it. Like, that feeling is why it's so fun, because you're constantly trying to, like, risk assess whether you think your crew is good enough for the next challenge. All right, Ionic, you're level 4 now, so we can level you up. We get to choose 3 traits to each level. So I'm definitely going to give you ranged skill, so you're more accurate. I'm going to hook you up with a little fatigue, because sometimes archers can really get fatigued out, especially if they're moving around a lot. And I think your ranged defense is very low, so maybe we focus on that for once. Because if you get counter-sniped by another marksman, that would be really bad. Health is obviously very important as well, but you have 60. 60 is decent, considering you're just a ranger. And this is also my favorite song on the soundtrack. My panini press changed my life. No joke. Toasted bread holds up better against wet condiments, so you don't end up with a soggy sandwich. I can see that. That's also why I like sourdough bread quite a bit. It's very spongy and doesn't really have the opportunity to become like that gross, wet flop. Tomatoes taste horrible. Tomato disgust. There's a fitting emote, salted bread. I think tomatoes taste delicious. Also, thank you, Crather, for $15 in bits. It's been a strange year. I'm very grateful for the many, many evenings watching your streams, memeing, and laughing along with you and chat. Happy Thanksgiving. Chat, well, nice Thanksgiving chat is online. Thank you, Crather, for the support. Appreciate the 15 hundo bits. And thanks for spending so much time with us. Kraus45, what up? Thank you for the brand new sub as well. Hi, Kraus. Ionic. What do you want to do? Could give you Bullseye. Just maybe could come in handy. As your sniper, Backstabber doesn't really help you. When being attacked with ranged weapons, I guess could. So every time we level up, we get a new perk. And some of these are incredibly powerful. Like Ionic Nagas, all archers basically get fast adaptation. This is also my pot of greed. Every time they whiff, they get an extra 10% chance to the next shot. And it resets after they hit. It's huge for archers. I never know what a good second one is. I really just don't value Bullseye at all. Maybe that's wrong. On tier 3, I do like Relentless. Maybe could be good.
This is the sub sound.
Because archers can build up a bunch of fatigue, and when you have a bunch of fatigue, you get a penalty to your initiative rolls, and we always go last every single turn. Chat, is Relentless any good? At all times, your initiative is reduced only by 50% of your accumulated fatigue instead of all of it. In addition, using wait will no longer give you a penalty to initiative in the next round. I almost always wait with my archers in the first round. So not having that penalty for the next turn sounds like it could be really big. Rotation also is nice. It lets you freely swap with another person for zone of control. Rally the troops. Someone does need to rally the troops, just in case. Hey, Etalyx, what's up, chat? Hi, Shadowlight. How's it going? Just Mojo, what up? Happy Turkey Day, y'all. 16 month. Well, thank you for the 25 overall, Just Mojo. Hope you're having a good one, and I hope Vegas is treating you well. If you look at dodge, it gives you melee and range defense based off your initiative, so it pairs well with relentless. Dodge is here. Gain 15% of the character's current initiative as a bonus to melee and range defense. Okay. Dodge and relentless. That does sound pretty good. Let's do relentless first. Give that a try. I also think I should have. I already regret. I regretted this as soon as I clicked it. I wanted to give you Pathfinder. I forgot about it until just now, but that's okay. We can do that next. Pathfinder lets you move across terrain and up and down terrain much easier. Okay, it's fine. Just don't die. We have a barber in the town and a couple contracts. Let's see. Berthold the Guildmaster angrily shakes his head.
Brigands have been tearing up these pots for far too long. I sent a lad, Sorrel's son, to go find them. And you know what? Only his head came back. Of course, the idiot brigands sent one of their own to deliver it. We captured and interrogated him, so now we know where they're at.
The man leans back, peddling his thumbs over one another in thought.
I do not have the men, but I do have the crowns. What say I slip some your way, and you slip a sword theirs?
How many crowns are we talking about? 860! This is the highest paying job I have seen so far. We may be in over our head on this one. Pay me more. He upped it to 940. Okay, I accept, I guess. That's a lot of money. For the shabby shack. Unknown garrison.
This is the sub sound.
Do I hire somebody else first or no? Or do we just leave it as is? I don't know. I'm not really super happy with my formation here. It's okay. We have a very strong center with Aku, Wyrus, and that's me, Carlos. I feel like If Lost Return doesn't really fit in here necessarily, but it's fine. We got 10 people, and they're really decent, and it's only a 2-star. If I was going to hire another person, who would it be? The Bag Boy? Walram is a 350 gold peddler. We have a really cheap detailer. Hey boss, may not be the best time to tell you that I don't have health insurance. Well, this mercenary company definitely doesn't cover you. Is there ever a reason not to ask for more? I think you always should at least once, but it's possible to somehow upset the reputation. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna give Reinhold a tryout. But I don't want 11 people, that's too many mouths to feed. We're eating 22 provisions a day. Pessimist and extra bleeding damage. Alright, not gonna hire you, Reinhold. We're gonna go with what we've got, chat. We'll go with what we got. And hope that it is enough. Not at night, though. Not at night. Do we have any damaged people? A battle happened here? Who did it? Oh, 15 brigands did it. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's who did it. Okay, so we are right next to the shabby shack with an unknown garrison. We're just gonna kind of walk around until daytime. I don't think anybody is wounded, really. So the reason you don't want to fight at nighttime is because visibility is low, and your archers will not be able to support you, really. And I think, is there a melee penalty as well? I don't know. I know there's at least a big ranged penalty, depending on time of day. All right, it's morning. Should be light enough outside. Hi, Chat and Talks. I'm at work right now. No, you're here. That being said, watching my streams start to finish is kind of a job in and of itself, so in that sense, welcome to work. While spying on the brigands, you count about 10 men moving about. You spot a figure you did not at all expect. Gebert the Red, the infamous robber baron. The man and his bodyguard detail must be inspecting the state of the camp. What luck. If you could take his head back to your employer, you might just earn yourself a little bonus. Well, we might not be able to decapitate him, but also, this is the first time I've ever seen a named guy. We have a brigand leader. So the thugs are easy. A single marksman means that we're going to be on the defense initially. Some brigand raiders should be pretty easy as well. And the leader himself. Let's go. Okay, so they're going to make the first moves. The raiders are the ones that look like they have the better armor.
This is the sub sound.
The thugs are the ones that look like they have a butcher cleaver that they just picked up from the camp. Okay, so kill them all. Easy enough. Which one of you is the stupid leader? He might not be on the screen. He might be behind. I think he's just behind them. 1, 2. So that'll be what is this? 2 AP, 4th ground. So go 2, 4, and he'll get to attack once. I wonder if it's worth moving up just because this fireplace is a nice obstacle here. If it is worth moving up, do I wait with Rogai or do I take some pop shots now? I think I take pop shots now because even if I whiff, I still get the benefit of plus accuracy for the next turn. And if I don't whiff, then I start softening up these raiders. Ooh, there he is. Gebert the Red with the kite shield. Looking sharp with that spear. Okay, and this brigand thug should be a nobody, but I kind of, now that I can see this marksman back here, he's got what, like a light crossbow? All right, let's take this thug out and then close the gap. Good shot, Naga. Good shot. Well done. Okay, so we got a flail. Little club boy. A lot of shields in this group. I definitely don't want Scion to get flailed for free. I think moving him up, like, we'll go 1, 2, and shield wall right in front of this guy. So this should be a fine spot for next turn. Okay, that works for me. They're trying to get like a line formed. Trying to imagine my positions. So if Lost Return is going to have to hold this spot, Aku's gonna hold this spot. Weavers is gonna hold this spot. Carlos gonna hold this spot. Okay. That means Boss Cog can just go up and fight the Meat Cleave boy. But we can't give him 2 free attacks next turn. We have to make him move at least 1. So we're only gonna move the 1 step up. Anjay, you can go ahead and get ready. And then everybody else is just gonna move forward. Oh no. I was not prepared, chat. I made a goof with Anjay. Oh no. I was very confused because when I was moving, which one of you has Pathfinder? You screwed me up. It wasn't Rogai. Who moved with only 2 AP per? I think I did look while I had Rogai highlighted. Of course I did. And I was like, that's weird. I thought the forest cost more action points. Well, it certainly does. I was just looking with the only person in my entire party that's got Pathfinder, so. No shield wall for us. The upside of that, at least, is that we do split them with the fireplace here. So I think we still go for it. We just have to hope that their opening salvo is not that strong. Because if it's not, then we are going to return fire very well. But this is not an ideal scenario. Anjay, try not to die, buddy. Their initiative is so good. Okay, my turn. Boss Cog? Why did you not do more damage than that, Boss Cog? Oh, we're throwing javelins now. Anjay! These guys are gods, dude. Their marksman and Geberd the Red are throwing over these 2 shoulders and somehow nailing you. Maybe they've got bullseye. You don't look so good. That's all I'm saying. 6% chance to hit because there's just so many bodies. Okay. What to do? What to do? I'm really just contemplating throwing up a rogue quick shot and hoping for the best, and then just moving forward 1, because if I move 2 spaces, I can't attack at all. So, I think I'm just gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna go move forward 1, lob a quick shot. I can't believe that, okay, so Geberd is not actually shield walling right now. I'm gonna aim for Geberd, and maybe it gets intercepted by the Brigand Marksman. Scion, do I believe in you? 68%? I do believe in you. Okay, Anjay, here's the thing, buddy. Here's the thing. You got stabbed guts and a pierced side, and you're wavering. You're technically not bleeding, as far as I can tell. Sometimes 68% is all you need. Indeed it is. I think you just gotta stand your ground. This crossbow is gonna be able to hit you for a ways away yet. If you die, Anjay. That's all I can say. But if you don't die, maybe we instill some fear. Stand your ground with 8 HP. Yeah. Come on. Just don't get hit. It's easy. Remember when I leveled you up a second ago and gave you 3 extra... Wait, you have no range defense. Never mind. I'm thinking of someone else. Maybe we should give you some range defense. See, look at this melee defense god. Alright, Rogai is the guy who's got the forest modifier. Alright, so you can actually move 2 spaces up and still get at least 1 shot in. That's what I'm talking about. Good snipes, kill the raiders. That opens up a wonderful pocket here for us to basically intercept the brigand marksman. Then we just gotta be careful for Geberd, like, 2-shotting Aku somehow. So I actually believe that while I think it's in our interest to try and stab this marksman, it might be better to just go with a safety shield wall, because you have to deal with Geberd, you gotta deal with whatever the marksman swaps to, and you might have to deal with this brigand raider. So we're just gonna play it chill. We're gonna play it smart. Okay, and is it headshot time or is it body shot time? I think body shot, because this could be a long fight, Weirus, and I need you to stay well conditioned, especially when we're walking on the forest. So you got a 63%. Now with this awesome weapon, 3-headed flail actually does 3 separate attacks every single time. So they're smaller attacks, but it's 3 consecutive in a row. So you're gonna hear it go whoosh, 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 and either it'll be 3 hit sounds in a row or, you know, a combination. So let's see. Well, I heard one hit sound. So with 63%, you only got the first hit in. Try again. 2 out of 3. Kind of sucked. I'm gonna be honest with you. Brigand Raider. Maybe it's a good time to try destroying this dude's armor, but he's almost retreating anyways. If lost return, you're just not very accurate yet. To be honest. Okay, we're gonna do 1 default attack, and then we're gonna shield wall to try and amplify Aku's. Alright, that's me. What do you got? 53? Not good enough? Go for another one. We gotta start getting greedy. Especially when we got, back row fork pokers coming in. Swineherd reaching over the shoulder. Good stab. Almost through that chest armor. He switched to javelins. This is a little scary. That swap, though. That swap, though, got me through the shield wall, because he's just that god of a gamer. Decisions. I think let's go for a cute aim shot here, Ionic. Let's see if we can get a little revenge on this marksman. Very nice. I like what I see here. You had a 50% chance. You pierced his hand, which I have to imagine is good when you're fighting against a ranged boy. Alright, Scion. You can't move because of this attack of opportunity area here. So you got a 52% chance to hit this dude. Swing is not good because it's right next to our people, and the 2-for attack also doesn't hit anybody else. So I believe in your 50%. Bingo. Alright, so this Brigand Raider is prepping to throw jabs, which he cannot do if we close the gap. He can no longer throw, so he has to spend half of his turn just switching weapons, which is really good for us. There we go, so he whiffed. And Boss Cog is ready for action. He can actually do 2 swings with this little war brand. Well, he's gonna need them both. Oh my god, Boss Cog, you whiffed 2 71s back to back? This is the second fight in a row. You have disappointed me. Anjay. What do I do with you, Anjay? I'm a little concerned. I think... Hang on. How far can you run? Well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm pretty sure that if the marksman wants to, he'll be able to move up 1 and still shoot at you. And I feel like running isn't really gonna help you. I forget what the range of the light crossbow is. So I think what I'm gonna do instead is try and demoralize them. So I gotta move you somewhere. I'm gonna leave this spot open for row guy, so we're gonna move up 1. And then poke. Looks good. Come on in, row guy. 35%. It'll be 45 next time, buddy. You got this. Boss Cog? Do you want to play with us next turn? That would be very nice. I would appreciate that. All right, we've got a couple spots here. I gotta like make some moves. So I'm gonna move. That's me over here. Now Aku. We're kind of locked in by Gebert. But we got a nice ignite. I don't think that they're shield walling this turn either. So last turn, both these guys were shield walling, which made them not very good targets for this flamethrower. This turn, we've almost got the fleeing guy on the retreat. Aku's body armor isn't looking so good. So since you're the one kind of facing Gebert, it's a 75% to like probably kill this guy though. It's worth it, I think, to free open this spot so that we can move up. You didn't you hit him in the head. All I needed was one body shot. Okay, well, get greedy, I guess. Let's go for the headshot. No, yeah, let's go for the headshot. Swineherd poking over the shoulder. Blocked. Pickaxe, if lost, return. I need you to do something, please. Hey, you did it. Good job. And I'm gonna move. Actually, your body armor's a little low right now. But I believe in you. He waited. Why did he wait? Why did he wait? When you start getting closer. Please don't kill my front line, thank you. Of course he shield walls right when I'm about to try this like nice split attack. I think split sucks here. Oh, the crossbow probably did have to reload. Yeah. I think so. I think I'm just gonna go for a nice overhead. I like the 50-50s. I believe in you. Now, row guy. Demoralize them. The crossbow threat is dead. And this pot is in the way. Okay, I can't shoot anybody, actually. Just move up. Anjay, I think you can actually come back. I could have just let you come into this spot, but I'm too scared. You're too low. I'm gonna leave you in the back. %. Okay. Now, Aku, I am a little worried about you. So we're gonna shield you up. Boss Cog? Are you waking up finally, Boss Cog? Weirus? You were just whiffing so many times. You're whiffing so many. You whiffed 2 out of 3 that I just don't think that it's worth going for the headshots because this fatigue is such a problem. And also, your armor is gone. So I really just can't afford to be greedy because it seems like we cannot kill this single raider. So I gotta shield wall you, my boy. And hope that Swineherd can do what you cannot. And he can't either. Bosscock, please, wake up. Wake up, Bosscock! Your people need you, dude! You've whiffed 3 71% chances in a row! Another 46. Another 46 whiffed. New turn, someone's gonna die, and it's gonna be one of you. It's gotta be. At this rate, you're choking at the last second. You guys are at the finish line. We've already taken out, like, the really difficult people. Only a 16% chance to hit this boy. Of course, the shield wall. The tactics are too strong. Alright, I'm gonna go for the big split because it's still a 50% chance to hit this Brigand Raider even if it's less damage. And I just need a small chance to start doing damage to Geberd. You missed both. You only had a 39 on the front and a 24 on the back. Wait, it told me 50. Maybe I looked at the number wrong. But either way, I would still do it again. Roguy cannot physically hurt any of these people. It's a 5%. It's more likely that you hit this guy. I don't even know where that shot went. Roguy did not even get, he apparently took a shot, didn't go anywhere, and did not trigger fast adaptation, which seems weird. Wouldn't that count as a whiff? He did not get a bonus. I have no idea. On that one, he got a bonus. I'm not sure. Today I learned you don't get fast adaptation for hitting grain sacks. He dropped the arrow on the ground. I guess so. All right, can we hit the 50-50s? No. No. Oh my god. Well, Weirus, you might be dead. We've missed 3 50-50s in a row. Bosscock, you might be dead soon too, because you've missed 3 71s in a row. We have a 63, Aku. Wow, you got a single hit. Good job. Actually, I should have done that because you can't afford to shield wall. Bosscog, you've missed 4 71%. I want to scream right now. I really just want to yell. 4 71% hit chances in a row. I don't know what you want from me. This guy... Thank you. Thank you. He's in full retreat. That's one less person attacking me. Alright, he's dead. That's even better. Thank you. Our level 1, by the way, just killed the guy! And Weirus is about to die, because I can't shield wall. So I have no choice but to just either go for a swing or pass my entire turn. You just missed 3 49% chances back to back, and you're probably dead next turn, Weirus. You know what? We were due for this comeuppance. We really were. We were due for this. Anjay with 8 HP kills the guy that Bosscog has whiffed the last 4 71%ers. Okay, can we do something here? Ionic, you got a 41. Nope, now you have a 51 next turn. Aku, don't die. He didn't die. Thank God. Anjay. I think we're just gonna roll here and hope next turn you do good. It's only a 44. But we can't move because we're inside of his zone of control. 2 44s. Finally, the dice favor me. Are these guys both shield walled? Yeah, they're scared. Do we go for just a single? Or do we go for a double? I think we go for the double again. No, I'll go for the 50-50. I really think, chat, I really think that if you got 2 50-50s for an overhead, that's better than a shield split. I really think it is. Because that's just so much damage. If you land a single overhead swing and you have a 50-50, because it would take me 2 split shields to break through a single 24 HP. That's 2 forfeited turns. I'm pretty confident in my ability to hit 1 out of 2 50-50s. And that's just so much more damage. Than spending 2+ turns just trying to break it. But it's all about risk management, you know? Maybe you want to go for the sure thing. But also, the shield by itself is not gonna... I mean, it's gonna give us maybe a 20% better chance to hit. See? We land in 44s right now. The dice catches up if you just live long enough. That's what matters. Boss Cock, I'd love to send you in here, but honestly, I'm not confident in your ability to do anything. So we're gonna go around behind. I love that we've only got the rate, like the named guy is the last dude in the company still alive. Downside, Aku, you cannot swap places because that's 25 fatigue. We need to work on your fatigue. It's really bad. We also missed that 50-50, which is bad. Weirus, we're gonna use this as an opportunity to get you out. And if lost return, I am willing to sacrifice you for the greater good. You nailed an 18%. See, the dice catches up with you eventually. 51, Anjay. Time to get revenge for them almost killing you. How are you? You can't... This is stupid. This should not block your shot when you have a hex clear in front. That's just my own personal opinion, man. But also I'm biased because I've played Memoir 44, which is another hex-based board game, where it does feature line of sight, and this type of scenario would not obscure the vision of the person in this location. So I'm a little biased against the things I already know. Also, I'm biased because it doesn't build up fast adaptation for some reason. Which actually is stupid. If you take that shot, even though I'm aiming at this guy because it whiffs, enemy pot does not... whatever. Another whiff 50-50. It's okay, Scion is here. That's all I need. 60%. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Because Swineherd is here, and that's a 65. Okay. That's fine, because Rogai is here, and that's a 33. Okay, that's fine, because Boss Cog is here, and they've got a 51. That's okay, because our level 1 is here! Haha, dice go roly-roll. That's okay, because Anjay is here. Thank you, Anjay. You've broken his helmet and forced him into a quote-unquote retreat. He has nowhere to go, though. Just don't even shoot. Why was that so difficult? I would say we probably hit 1 out of every 3 or 4 shots that we were supposed to hit. Hey, Simella. Good evening. How you doing? Let's see what we got. We got the God Shield. Another couple of helmets. A flail. Nothing insane. I forgot to look and see who was the MVP because I was so frustrated with all of those whiffs. Now that he's dead, Gebbard the Red suddenly reminds you of a lot of men you used to know. You don't settle on the deja vu for long. With a few quick slashes of his sword, you remove his head before tossing it into the sack. No deaths, chat. No deaths. How about that? No casualties. And, we get 1,000 crowns on completion. Where are you going? I did not click over there. Big footprints. Large party. You hold Gebbard the Red's head up, its sloped gaze turning to the ropes of bloodied hair. A slow smile etches across Beartold the Guildmaster's face.
You know what you've done, Sellsword? Do you know how much relief you've brought to these parts just by removing that man's head from his shoulders? You'll be getting more than what you bargained for. 940 crowns for the original task and... The man slides a chunky purse across his table. A little something for that extra weight you've been carrying around.
1,880 crowns. He doubled the money. Farnheim no longer has ambush trade routes. Big bucks. Woo! 27 hundo. Now, on the one hand, I am tempted to just cash that in for my banner. Actually, do I even need to do anything? We'll see. I probably just need to unpause. The warehouse was burned down. There's another contract available. Nobody died. It's a miracle. We got some big wounds. Or at least some big armor repairs. Weavers is back to 40 HP. Anjay is at 15 out of 37. Because you've got a pierced side and stabbed guts. A wound at the intestines drains constitution and the high chance of infection. And the prospect of a slow and painful death do not help either. How long have I been playing? Well, this is a save that we've been doing a couple streams now, but today we've just been playing for a couple hours. And as people get finished up with their Thanksgiving and settle down for the evening, they're just rolling on in. I see a bunch of people coming in saying hi with well wishes to everybody, which is, I'm glad everybody's in such a cheery mood. I'm starting to get in the Christmas spirit now, chat. I am actually, I think I've talked about this before, I'm ready for Christmas music. I am. I kind of outgrew the age where I'm like, I hate the Christmas spirit. Everyone's playing Christmas music in November. I'm ready for Christmas music, man. I don't know if it's an age thing. Just give me that like cheesy, cheery goodness of all the songs of my youth growing up.
This is the sub sound.
Give me some nostalgia to take me out of 2020, you know? I love Christmas, dude. Like, you talking about Santa? I work retail, ... Okay. I mean, you have an excuse. That's fair. If you work in a retail store and they just play it nonstop for your entire shift every single day, I can understand that. But other than that, I am all about just cozy, It's warm inside more so than outside. I love that feeling. I love winter because I've don't have to deal with snow every single day, so that's nice. In Vegas, we got 3 level ups. Ooh, chat, we got our first level 6. Also, If Lost Return did some work, and we're gonna be bumping your hit points. We're gonna be bumping your melee defense, and we're gonna be bumping your melee skill. I'd like to get that over 50, and then we'll focus on some resolve. Any good seasonal food in Vegas? I have no idea. I don't know what a traditional Vegas Thanksgiving looks like. They kind of just import everything. But that means we have some extremely awesome restaurants. I would say that Vegas has been, I would say everything except for pizza, for some reason, is like 9 out of 10. Really consistently good options for places to eat. Buffet, not anymore, chat. But I would say normally, yes. Our traditional buffet has been stripped from us now. Thanksgiving buffet would be awesome, though. Okay. If Lost Return, I think you need Colossus to just combo with your HP. You have 90 base HP now. And also less chance of getting debilitating injuries when hit. So I'm down. Boss Cog, I would like you to not suck as much. Is that possible? I'm gonna give you some more melee D. I'm gonna give you some more base HP. You didn't have any fatigue problems, but your resolve's also really low, so we're gonna give you some resolve. But I also really need range defense because you don't have a shield. All right, I'll do that. I mean, that's super defensively minded, which I'm fine with. All right. What did I give to Scion Xenos? I gave Scion Xenos dodge and brawny. I don't know how to value brawny. Fatigue and initiative penalty from wearing armor and helmet is reduced by 30%. I like it because I'm gonna put the heaviest armor that I possibly can get my hands on my two-hander guys to try to make up for their lack of a shield. So I don't dislike that. Let's do that. Okay. Who's next? Also my other two-hander. Chad, we got a new tier of perks! Scion Xenos, your melee skill is getting scary. Fatigue is good, but you've got a pretty decent amount. I think we continue making your melee defense great. Plus 2 HP does not tell me as much as plus 3 melee skill to me. And I'll hit you up with the range defense as well. I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die. Okay, Scion Xenos, we have an option here. We can make a mastery, or we can pick. Let's read these real quick. What are these? Reach advantage. Learn to use the superior reach of large weapons. Each hit with a two-handed melee. That's you. Each hit with a two-handed melee weapon adds a stack of reach advantage, increasing your melee defense by +5, up to a maximum of 5 stacks. Until this character's next turn. A single attack hitting multiple targets can do several stacks at once. Okay, so if you land a hit, you get +5 melee defense for 1 turn. If you hit 2 people, you get a +10. That's a pretty big deal. Learn to take advantage of your high initiative and prevent the enemy from attacking by overwhelming them. With every attack, hit or miss against an opponent that acts after you in the current round, Inflict overwhelmed status effect on them, lowering their melee and range skill by 10% for 1 turn. It can stack with every attack and be applied to multiple targets simultaneously. So that's a super initiative bonus. I probably have really terrible initiative, though, with this character. I work best alone. With no ally within 3 tiles of me, I get a 15% bonus to melee, ranged, melee defense, and range defense skill, and resolve. I'm allergic to being a lone wolf. That actually seems really good, though. So it has to be 3 tiles all by yourself. 3 tiles is kind of a lot. Underdog. I'm used to it. Dude, I'm used. The defense malice due to being surrounded by opponents no longer applies to this character. If an attacker has a backstabber perk that is also negated, and the normal defense malice due to being surrounded is applied instead. So, really high defense being surrounded, which is good if you want to do those AoE attacks with the two-handers. Footwork. Allows you to leave zone of control without triggering free attacks? Whoa. So you can just dance past the enemy to whoever you want. These all work really well together, like this whole row does. Because you could dance past zone of control, surround yourself with enemies, then you get the bonus from being a lone wolf because you're far away from your front line. And you no longer get a defense debuff being surrounded. And if you get hits by doing those AoE attacks, you stack melee defense. So like 4 out of 5 of these work really well together. These seem really powerful. I like these perks towards the end of the upgrade tree. In my opinion, though, I really like reach advantage. I don't know if I'm overvaluing it. I like the +5 melee defense for hits, because your melee skill's so high that you're really likely to get some good hits. I don't like the initiative one. The lone wolf one could be good. I just don't, I'm too scared to use it. Just get a mastery. Well, the problem is, I don't like locking myself in the mid game right now, because what if I get a better two-handed weapon that's not a sword? I would want to give it to Scion Xenos. The longsword is good. What even is this mastery? Skills build up 25% less fatigue. Riposte no longer has a penalty to hit chance. We don't have riposte on the two-hander. We don't have gash on a two-hander. We do have a +5% chance to hit with split and swing, which sounds like not a lot, but it's, I mean, they're kind of hard to hit. I remember using Lone Wolf in the Lone Knight scenario and having him sprint away from his allies and spin like a mad lad. Spin to win. By the way, thank you for subs from a few minutes ago. Alan Militime, thank you for the 3 months. Hopefully you're still out there. Sorry, I missed you a few bit ago. That was an hour ago. It's Alex. Thank you, Alan Militime, for the 3rd month. Alpha Prime with the Peepo Comfy in chat. Howdy. Thank you for sharing your Prime for 9 months. And Brimo says, hey, that's me. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving, Brimo, Alpha Prime, and Alan Militime. Thanks for spending it with me while we think about decisions here. Yeah, I'm really not set on a mastery here. Maybe I'm forgetting like an early one that would be really nice. Pathfinder would make a lot of sense if you want a lone wolf guy, because if he's sprinting past everybody. Ooh, what about Steel Brow? Steel Brow, I feel like, is one that I've overlooked. You guys have any opinion on hits to the head no longer cause crits to this character? and lowers the risk of sustaining debilitating head injuries. Is that too turtley, too protective? I was thinking steel brow. I'm also thinking... I like this whole row. All right, out of these... I don't know, dude. These are all really good. I do like reach advantage. Coconut Sales, you've had the game for like 1 day and you've already turned into the backseat god. Let me read your comments. I highly recommend getting a war dog. Sword mastery sucks. Lone wolf opens up your character to being surrounded. The last 3, and you've had it for 1 day, Coconut Sales. Pro gamer Jeff. He works fast. 1 day master. All right, I'm gonna go safety. Steel brow. I just feel like if I don't pick it now, I never will. If you get headshot and something terrible happens, Scion Xenos, I would feel terrible. I feel like I underestimate steel brow, and I shouldn't, because that just seems like such a good just in case. Because we're gonna be running into better and better everybody. We're gonna have better melee fighters, better snipers that we're having to fight against, tougher monsters, and if I neglect thinking about like these defensive perks, then I could get in over my head really fast. Okay, anyways, thank you for being patient while we look at these new traits. Really exciting though. I really like the options. Ooh, tools here are rough. Do we have anything cool to sell though? Cool? No. Still things to sell? Yes. We definitely don't need this many shields. Or cleavers. I'm probably never going to use cleavers. We definitely aren't going to use wooden stuff. We need some more inventory space. Probably past using pitchforks. Probably past using mallets. And we're gonna need some food. We only have 4 days of food. Rice is 69 here. I guess I'll buy a little. I got 3,000 gold. I got too much stuff in my pockets. I don't know what to get rid of. I'm too greedy. Got an extra pike. Chat, do you like pike or warfork better? Let's see. Warfork is only worth 400. A pike is worth 800. I would assume the pike is better. Just by cost alone. 60 to 80 damage. 40 to 60. Wow. Oh. Fork so you can use it for eating too. Good one. The pike is much heavier, so it's 40% heavier. They both have a chance to hit head. And they both ignore close to the same amount of armor. It just seems like this is better. Even though it's heavier. The pike is much more menacing. I think we're past militia spears. Goodbye, militia spear. I think we're past short swords. The only thing that's good about short swords is maybe a backup weapon. It's only a 4 fatigue hit, but they kind of suck. All right, we're down to 60 out of 99. Let's
This is the sub sound.
see what else they got. Gurno of Farnheim welcomes you and walks you toward Farnheim Square. There's a party of peasants milling about, but when they see you coming, they shape up and start talking as though they'd been inspecting you all along.
They mostly talk in descriptors. Tall as any man, armor like you'd never seen before, spears as sharp as a peddler's tongue. You hold your hands up and ask what they're talking about. Gurno of Farnheim laughs. The men here say they saw some oddities out in a spot by the name Ruins of Stormwatch Keep, just west of here. Naturally, they weren't out there for no reason. They were looking for something by the name of the Staff of Foresight, a relic dear to the town, for though through it we pray for food and shelter. One of the peasants speaks up. And he was looking for it at his behest. Gurno of Farnheim nods. Of course, and where they failed, perhaps you could succeed. Get this relic for me, and you'll be paid quite well for your services. Pay no mind to their fairy tales. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. You are to receive 140 crowns in advance and another 550 when the job is done.
Pay me more for this.
Fine, 600 when the crown is done. Final offer.
Okay, I accept. Decent pay. Go west of Farnheim to this interesting ruin. I'd love to see you play some Noita. We played Noita a few times. Not since its release. But we played it back when it came out. Like, in early access. Oh, tools. How broken is our stuff? Oh. It's kinda iffy. I think I gotta buy the extremely overpriced tools. I guess we could take a trip down to Grunfest and get some more affordable tools. So, Noid a lot. Good one. Noid is fun, though. Do I really want to fight a few brigand marksmen and some raiders? Not really. But I could help this trading caravan. I'm such a good boy. They might all be dead by the time we get there. Oh god. Alright, Ionic. I believe in you. $16 versus 8. Yeah. Scion, I'm gonna send you down the middle. Take the high ground here. Move up fairly aggressively, but not to our absolute maximum. That's me. No, me. Swineherd, why do you... Oh, yeah, you got your eye gouged out. You're not still wounded, though. Pew! Ow. Pew! So they're gonna turtle a little bit. Hey, the caravan's getting involved. By the way, caravan, do you guys know how lucky you are that I'm here? 46% chance to hit this other marksman, but I only get to shoot once. I felt that one in my bones as it flew. Crux58 with the peepo comfy. Happy 1 year, Crux. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for subscribing again. And the arrows sail on past. I think I heard someone die off screen. Go, caravan guards. You can do it. Bravely enter the fray. All right, well, these guys aren't gonna move. So I am. can't quite get to them. Unless we take a more direct approach here. Which I am okay with. Anjay. What will I do with you? Aku, your armor is not at its fullest, let's say. But I still believe in you anyway. Maybe I believe in you too much. Alright, Weirus, however, I'm gonna be a little more cautious. Kind of stay towards the caravan side. So if you can't tell who's who in this fight, chat, everybody facing right is on my team, everybody facing left is on bad guy team. It's that easy to keep tabs on who's who. We are going left to right, they're going right to left. Okay, Aku, maybe I shouldn't have believed in you so much. You might just get sniped in the head. We'll see. Very soon. Woo! Gotta dodge. Don't do it. Okay, alright. Good job. Someone else just died off screen, I think. I think it was one of ours. Now, as much as I want Ionic to keep sniping, maybe we just go for a cheeky quick shot. I like cheeky quick shots when they hit. Now, you two. Scion has been beefing up. Since you got an archer standing behind you, that is absolutely the time for an overhead split to try to hit both of them. And that's exactly why. Oh, we can reach much further than it first appears. The longsword is quite big. Ooh, caravan hands getting into this too. Friendly fire is the issue. Still an issue. Just gonna move you up. Okay, so this brigand raider guy, we can try and split him too with the same weapon. We can hit this guy in the back. Nice, 2 for 1. This guy's in full retreat now, so he will not be attacking on his turn. We are totally saving this caravan right now. Caravan is also doing a good job of saving themselves. All right, Anjay, poke. You missed a 74. It's okay, it happens. I guess just surround this guy. He's got pretty good armor, so we're gonna try a destroy armor here. Nice, you broke his male coif, opened up his head. Haven't really used that attack before. I didn't know how effective it was gonna be. I'll bring Weirus in. We gotta get closer because there's still some raiders in the background fighting the caravan guards right now. We gotta handle these two guys and the crossbowman first. And we also gotta break through his chain, his whatever type of mail this is. Aku, do not panic or run. I will protect you with a shield wall just in case they get really lucky hits. Both of my pikemen have whiffed 79 percenters. Who did that? Did he try to run? Weirus killed that guy when he tried to run. Okay, I got a little panicky. I thought it was me. Nice snipe, Naga. Well done. Okay, we're in business now. We only got this one dude left. We're not gonna go all in. They also have one dude up here on the high ground. $88. You had to get a little bit more accurate. And then there was one. I wonder if this caravan's gonna give us anything cool. I'm so aggressive with Scion. It's like, hi, I stand right next to you now. That's gonna get him killed one day. Well, 2 remain. Did I say 1? Okay, well, we can't really do anything with you guys in the back. Everyone's shielding up and chopping back and forth. Everyone trying to get the final kills here. Did he just riposte? Okay, so if we whiff, I think he has a chance to, counter-strike. All right, Weirus. Headshot, maybe? 52% chance to headshot? Okay, that riposte actually stung. Maybe I shouldn't have been. I forgot that's 3 opportunities for him if you whiff, but you only whiffed once. So don't do that again, basically. Lesson learned. Okay, now, Scion. Who cares if he riposts? What's he gonna do about it? Just don't miss. It's really that easy. Just don't miss. Ooh, smart. So if this is riposting, you can shield up first before you attack. Huh. Pretty cool. Okay, that guy's in full retreat because we surrounded him. We can also just move here with Swineherd and get a free poke. Well, it may not be free. I don't know if he can riposte someone from 2 spots away. Hey, nicely done, Caravan. I don't know how many of my Caravan friends died, but they would have all died if we hadn't have stepped in. So I'm expecting a good reward, you know what I'm saying, Caravanners? Scion did 300 plus damage. That's really, really high for only 1 kill. Good enough, though. The caravan's lead merchant comes to you with thanks for saving him. Naturally, he provides more than words. He gives you ground grains. Dude! I love ground grains from the ground. How many did you give me? I think just 25, but it's hard to say. Maybe it was 50, I don't know. Ground grains from the ground. Woo! It's doing good so far, chat. Okay, don't forget what we were here for. We were here to go get some tools. As if we don't already have enough in chat, you know? $250 is a reasonable price. I'm gonna buy both. We only have enough for 6 days worth of food. I would say buy some bread. Maybe give them a variety if there's affordable ones. There's not. If there's a tavern here, I want to buy them around. Buy some ammo. This ammo is at cost. No, yeah, it is at cost. They have some that's at cost and some that's more. So it's kind of tricky which one to buy. There we go. You can actually store up to 300 ammo at a time. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, bud. The contracts have time limits. Not this one, I don't think. The time limit is kind of you versus your supply count. Bespin Cop, what up for the 15 months? Thank you for coming back again. Sharing your Prime and supporting the stream for over a year. Much thanks. We don't need 3 flails. We probably don't even need 2 flails. We definitely don't need bludgeons. Arming sword. Okay, so this is just a better default sword. These are both -6 fatigue, but the curved falchion is just worse, it seems like, in every capacity. It's got less HP, lower minimum damage, and doesn't ignore as much armor. Or not effective as effective. I'm gonna ditch both the falchions. We'll probably never use a light crossbow. I might use the regular one. We're definitely never using a short bow. Chat, I'm running out of inventory space rapidly. Because of all this gear. I just keep it because what if? I don't know, dude. I'm not used to having this many options. All these are good for different things. They have a fatigue trade-off. They have an HP trade-off. Who leveled up? Weirus is... We gotta let you heal, buddy. We gotta let you repair this lamellar or give you new armor. Okay, so you've got the flail mastery, which is really good. Because flails have the option to go for the headshots and also take more fatigue. So lowering the cost of that is really good. Also, lash and hail. So hail ignores the shield bonuses that they get. I don't think we have thresh. Now, I'm thinking that reach advantage for Weirus is really good. No, it's not a two-handed weapon. Never mind, never mind. I guess it would be if you ditch the shield. You can ditch the shield and two-hand a one-handed weapon for a bonus. But you have to be very aggressive. Buy low, sell high. That's what I'm talking about. Made some Instapot turkey today. I don't even know how to do that, Narziko. Does this place have tools? Yeah, we bought them out already. You might have missed it. Oh, Peepo Comfy. Hey! You gotta say it like that every single time. Level 6! What's been your problem, Weirus? I would say... health? Sounds good. I don't know. What do I want for you? +1 is just so bad for melee skill. 68 melee is pretty good, though. What if we did melee defense, even if it's just a +2? Resolve. Getting that closer to 50 is nice. And range defense so we don't ignore it. Focus on defense and not retreating. Okay. Do we want any of these new tiers, or do we want to go back and hook you up? My only complaint, I think, is I haven't used rotation like twice. I've used it one time so far. Maybe I'm just not doing as good as I could with it. I wish I didn't pick 9 lives for you, but maybe it'll save you one day. You weren't supposed to live this long, Weirus. Anybody with 9 lives was a bargain bin pick. I didn't expect any of you to live. Here you are. The people without 9 lives have been the ones dying. Coincidence? I think not. I feel like Backstabber is good for everybody. Just bonus chance to hit when surrounded. You're in the center of the whole flank right now. So I think Shield Expert's also good, increasing your shield defense bonus, and also, the defense bonus from Shield Wall. You're gonna be holding the center with a Shield Wall, but you also need more accuracy to hit with the mace, or the flail. Chad, I think it's an either or. What do you say? Shield Expert for more shield bonus, because you're in the middle, or just better chance to hit and be aggressive because you've got the big flail. Those are the two options that I see. Yes. Ah, yes! What do the stars by their stats mean? It means whenever they level up and you increase their, you get 3 attribute ups. It makes those attribute ups more valuable. If you live longer, you do damage longer. That is true. But if you hit them in the head all 3 swings, then you don't need the block. I'm going backstab. I don't know. It's just what my heart says. That's what I feel. More consistent headshots. Because I feel like Weavers has missed those flail shots and it's really bit us a few times. Okay, we need to heal. And we need to repair. So why don't we just camp for... Oh. Ambition fulfilled! No one likes a skinflint, least of all a group of wandering, bloodthirsty rabble motivated primarily by a love of coin. Not everybody, or more precisely, no one, was thrilled when you suggested cutting back on spending to save up for a company standard. Once the Kuwookie Killer's standard is finally paid for and hoisted for the first time to proudly snap in a fresh dawn breeze, however, nobody claims it wasn't worth it. The men are proud of their new standard, even tossing around names for it around the campfire, though none of them really stick. It's clear for everyone to see now, this is not some band of hired thugs. This is becoming a true mercenary company. Who should have the honor of carrying the standard? The company has gained renown. You spend 1,000 crowns, but gain a battle standard. People are in good spirits except for Aku. Man, those are our colors now! This belongs to us! Here it is. A company standard to take into battle, held high, allies rally around it with renewed resolve, and enemies will know well who is about to crush them. It's a two-handed polearm. Oh, wow. It actually does damage. You stab people with it. 50 to 70 damage. That's not bad. It ignores 30% of armor and very effective against armor. 2-tile range, so we can use it from the back line. Max fatigue minus 15 is kind of high, but you take the bonus. Allies within 4 tiles or less get a 10%, receive 10% of the resolve of the character holding this standard as bonus. So you want to give it to someone who's already got good resolve, I guess. Anjay's got 50. I think it's probably going to Anjay, who's still hurting from the stabbed guts and the pierced side. Give it to Aku, the only person who didn't care. I could give it to Aku, who's got 51 resolve with a high resolve potential as well. And is a front line, but the problem is you really need to take advantage of that 2-line stab ability. I mean, you could always give the Fire Lance to That's Me Carlos Black. I feel like I haven't really used the Boar Spear very effectively, even though I think it's good. So we could do like kind of a shift where we do Aku into the back, change the lance for the battle standard. The problem is our back line is getting kind of congested. Then we do kind of a more standard kind of 5 and 5, 5 front, 5 back formation. So we can do pike, pike, pike. And then we change That's Me Carlos Black's Boar Spear out for the Fire Lance, which they do the same damage. This is even, the Fire Lance is even better in armor effectiveness. It's just heavy. And I think the military pick is still good. But if I really wanted to, I could go like War Spear here for some area control. I don't know. I think I like the military pick quite a bit because it's 4 AP versus... Yeah, it's 4 AP for this as well, but I like the armor. We don't have any really effective way to deal with shields, obviously, is our biggest weakness. And that's where axes come in, and hatchets and stuff, but we're doing all right despite that, I think. Now that I have the battle standard, are we finally Aku and crew? No, you've already had... You've already co-opted our Stellaris game, which wasn't even related to you. And then you became God King of a different Stellaris game. Anywho. I haven't really checked armor. So let's see what we got. What I like about the Southern Helm is its low fatigue penalty. I could have sworn this did not have a vision debuff, but I guess it does. The Rusty Mail Coif does not. I don't think it matters. But I feel like we should... the fatigue. The fatigue. But having armor is better than not having armor. I think we gotta go full tank mode. We're in kind of a spoiled position right now. Max fatigue -7. It adds up. It really does. Even just shaving 2 off, I think would be worth. Even if we lose 5 HP. That's me, Carlos Black. Why is your fatigue so low compared to everyone else in the front line? The Fire Lance isn't too fatigue intensive. But I think you stick with the wrapped Southern Helm. Okay, what about our back line? I think we change out Ionic Naga's -3 fatigue. We can give you a -4 fatigue, and you get 25 extra bonus armor. Okay. That looks pretty solid, in my opinion. I think we're good to go. Well, we're not good to go. We're good to rest. Let's take a little snooze. But dude, we got the battle standard. Now we can do a new ambition. The prestige and renown of the Kawuki Killers is growing. Everywhere you go, people are looking to join, and not just sell swords, but followers. I'll take a look at our retinue. Bro, I can't afford any, buddy. You guys are too expensive. I just spent $1,000 on a battle standard, man. Also, I just bought 40 tools, and they're already almost gone. Maybe they'll get a new shipment, because trading caravans are coming in and out. Let's take a look. Not yet. We've still pretty much emptied their supplies. They'll probably resupply over time. Flat top helm. They got some cool armor in here. Also, didn't they say more people than ever before want to join us? Roger the Footman. Okay. Roger the Footman. I probably would actually hire you if you didn't cost my entire coffer. I think 10 is good for now. I think we're in a nice balanced number that we can afford. We're trying to create like an elite squad of 10 people. The lowest level being, of course, if lost, return level 2. But we're supporting you with a level 6 and a level 4 on both flanks. All right, we have no mission, chat. We have no oh, wait, yeah, we do. We do have a mission. Let's go. Hopefully you guys have had time to repair. Still time to heal if needed. I will check your health before engaging. My coffee's all gone, and I see some very interesting footsteps leading around the ruins of Stormwatch. We haven't saved in a while. Okay, let's check. Any more issues? Looks like everybody's good to go. We spent about a day just healing up. I mean, Swineherd the Lonely is still traumatized. But you're doing your best, and I am proud of you. Should Aku really have the battle standard as a pessimist? Allies at a range of 4 tiles receive 10% of the resolve of the character holding up this standard. Up to a maximum of the standard bearer's resolve. Now, do you get a 10% of your max resolve, or whatever it is in the heat of the moment? Because maybe you're not the best person for this. We'll see. We'll give it a try. 14 undead. Oh my god, but they're... You enter the ruins and find the Staff of Foresight easily enough. When you turn around, a tall man in rustic armor stands there, spear in hand, with vacated eye sockets leering down at you. He swings the spear back. The false king must die. The spear stabs forward. That's me! Carlos Black leaps over and deflects it to the ground. The spear tip crackling, a couple of sparks off the stone floor. You look at the undead man, a worm coursing through his nose. It speaks again. The false king must... With a quick draw, you unsheath your sword and cut the ancient dead's head right off. The skull and helmet carrying it clatter and clank to the ground. Before you can investigate, that's me, Carlos Black, grabs you and tells you to run. More undead figures are appearing out of the walls, shaking free of the granitic grip of a mausoleum's entombment. Once outside, you order the rest of the company to get into formation while you speak to the leader and ultimately convert all of the ghosts inside of this ancient burial ground to fight for the elves and the humans and the dwarfs. Saving the day at the very last second against the Oliphants. You are being attacked. Your scout reports that he has seen the following: a necromancer, lots of armored Wiedergangers, and a fallen hero. Well, chat, I guess I'm gonna have to save scum. Guess I'm gonna have to save scum. The last necromancer did not go well, and I have no idea what a fallen hero is, but we'll find out very soon. Nobody's home, people leave. We definitely want to wait. Which one of you has the wait perk? Not you. Roga, I need you to level up so I can get the wait perk, because it's just so nice. I think Ionic has it now, right? Yeah. Relentless does not get a debuff for waiting. I kind of have to... I don't know where they're gonna go, dude. They're gonna come to us. This music is extremely, you know, scary. On the one hand, I want it... Oh, I didn't mean to click there. I did not mean to click there. Okay, well, I guess we're moving up. What did that just do? Possessed? Okay, so that guy gets to do, like, the guy that has a little symbol over his head. I remember fearing that last time. I think we do use this, though. Because he'll be able to move, like, all the way up here and swing. There's 13 opponents, chat? Bro. 13. Okay. Okay, so this is an open spot, even though it kind of doesn't look like it. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Chat, I gotta use my save scum on this. I couldn't even see how many people were in here. Don't panic, just get good, you know? We were fond of you, Etalyx. You will be missed. See, that's the guy that can move really far and to get an attack in on the same turn when he gets like special favor from the necromancer. That's the fallen hero. Oh, look at that helmet, dude. He's got a ship bow, whatever. What's the front of a ship called, chat? Bird. The prow? Is it the prow or the bow? You just call it the front. Figurehead. 42% chance to nail it. These guys have such good armor. Here's why we're dead. Great armor, 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 good armor, but middling to bad, middling to bad. And you have to kill the necromancer like ASAP. And he's surrounded by 12 guys. So it ain't looking good. Also, when you whiff the first 50-50 shots. All right, so he gave the fallen hero the superpowers. That's bad. Also, the necromancer has moved off screen, so I can't even try and snipe him. Whiffed a 62, now it's a 72. 172, barely dented him. On the one hand, I want to go deep with Boss Cog here. On the other, I don't know what to do. Damn, this music is good, though. Maybe we do go deep with Boss Cog. Boss Cog, you've got to stop missing these greater than 70% chance to hits with your opening salvos. Please. This is the third battle in a row that I can think of where that's been the case. We're gonna wait with our back line because we just need better positions and we need to see what their position's gonna be. And we're trying to bring them into these choke points and not doing a great job. I'm expecting the fallen hero to either go for you or go for you. So we need to get the shield wall up and probably just end turn. Scion, however, has to go for a kill. You missed a 94. I just got XCOM'd. That's probably the most XCOM'd I have gotten to date. If Lost Return, there's a chance Fallen Hero's gonna go for you. Or he could maybe swing all the way up and go for Anjay. I have no idea. I'm just gonna shield wall and take it easy since you're so low level. But I really need your ability to break armor. I think we just help Boss Cog. Since they're whiffing so bad, and we're just gonna get a nice shield wall going in here. Take it slow. 74% for Swineherd. Okay, this is how hard it is to kill one guy. There's 13, and they have a Necromancer, which means when they're dead, they're not really dead. They're already dead. Okay, and Boss Cog just got wrecked by that double-gripped axe guy. Okay, well, I see now, Boss Cog, I was wrong to trust you. Oof. Even with so many shield boys. This is a problem. And before we handle it, chat, let's just go ahead and take a quick mid-fight gamer death break. I'll be back in just a minute. Gotta keep you in suspense. You know? You want to see what happens next. Am I going to get wiped, or am I going to do the wiping? Are we all dead, or are we going to miraculously kill this fallen hero and then chase down the necromancer? Commercial break. We'll be back after this no advertising commercial break. I'm just going to go... Listen, chat, it's Thanksgiving. I'm going to go break out the top shelf. I'm getting some top shelf, okay? I'm going to need it if I'm going to live with whoever dies as a result of this terrible encounter. My discount top shelf. Let's have a nice Thanksgiving drink. I'll be back in just a couple minutes after I take Midas the dog outside too and give him a little cookie treat. BRB. Hey. What's up? All right, gamer stretch. 10 squats. Okay, 10 more. All right. Get that blood pumping, baby. Whew. It is cold outside, but not cold enough. I want it to be even colder. It's almost December, okay? I have very vivid memories of taking Midas outside the last 2 years that I've been in Vegas. First of all, I don't like that it's been 2 years. Has it really? I moved in 2018 in October. It's been it's been 2 years, dude. 2020 has sucked the time away. Listen, think of the good times. 2018 and 2019 were great. No, but seriously, I haven't had to put on my jacket to take Midas outside once yet. The last 2 years, it has been so cold that I'm in full, like, chattering teeth, like, bouncing back and forth, like, rubbing my hands together. Not, it's just like, it's a little nippy outside, a little chilly. Nope, not this year. I don't know. You still don't have a couch? No, I don't have a couch. But what I do have are some new glasses. I finally got some glasses to drink any kind of liquid I want. How cold can it really get in Vegas? It actually snowed 2018 for the first time in 10 years. So it can get that cold. Chad, this is but the first step. Cheers to you, Chad. Coming soon, I'll have actual, plates to eat off of, besides like the 4 to 6 plates I have from IKEA. And also the, lack of silverware. I don't have any forks or knives in the traditional sense. I've been using, like, recyclable plasticware for the last, I don't know, going on 5 months now. So, don't think about it too much. I got glasses, though. That's a nice glass, right? This is a nice, double whiskey or mixed drink glass. Come on. You gotta give me a little credit. I know that feel. Yeah, this is gamer life. All right, let's get back to it. Also, you guys want this? This is a partially eaten German chocolate topped brownie. And it's like a 10 out of 10. Describe the taste. You know, like, on ice cream when you get the little turtle shell chocolate? It's got, like, turtle shell chocolate glaze on top, with a thin layer of German chocolate icing, and then underneath that is a too sweet brownie. But, like, too sweet in this case is good. Okay, where were we? Trying to stall for not dying to this fallen hero god. I'm thinking what to do. Do I just try and stab him? His headpiece is already dented. The second option is rotate out with Roguy to start helping against these two, and let Roguy and Ionic both try and focus him down. I really think he's got to die as fast as possible, because he's going to hit hard next turn, especially once he gets buffed by the Necromancer. So let's just go for a regular poke. Aku has landed the first ever hit 1-for-1 with the new battle standard. It did almost no damage discernible, but it did land. Now we've got a real problem with Anjay. I think Anjay goes for the repel to push him back. If we don't push him back, we still get a 79% hit chance. Maybe we just go for the hit and just try not to get killed by him next turn. Okay, see, I think this is worth because we broke the armor, giving If Lost Return a real shot at killing this guy. Or at least temporarily downing him. Oh god, here comes the big fallen hero turn next turn. He got possessed again. I just can't do anything about the Necromancer's just so far in the back. I don't know what to do here. Do we go for the 26% assistance here? Or do we support down here? I think but I can take 2 shots with Ionic now. For the company! We can also go for a higher percentage chance to start softening up the people in the back before they get engaged. I think some damage is better than probably none. Okay, I'm happy with that decision, even though it's not effective right now. Do we go for a 94 shot on Scion, or do we go for the swing and hit both? I think we go swing and try to hit both, even though it's less damage overall. 65 to 85 instead of 85 to 105. But 2's better than 1. How are you not dead? You also whiffed an 83% on the... You had an 83% on both. You missed 1. That feels bad. Good shot, Roguy. 1 more will do it. Okay, that gives us a little bit of breathing room, because the Necromancer will have to spend a turn resurrecting that guy if he wants him to come back. Or he can do that and possess on the same turn, apparently. Never mind. That was really fast. Now what? Now what indeed? Kill him again. You did not succeed. Anjay. If we kill him again, these two fill in. That's what sucks. I think we just try and knock... I think we just try and knock him back. Okay. Knock him back, and then... get some distance. Okay, you can't... if I can kill at least 2 per turn, you can't resurrect them every single time, dude, you know? Maybe we try a nice knockback here. And then just shield wall. Try and make him use action points to come back, because he's just... I don't know if undead can be fatigued. Ow. That's a big headshot for just a guy with a hatchet, man. Now, Boss Cog has whiffed some big-time swings and also is kind of low on fatigue. think I'd rather just do 2 consecutive normal hits. How are you still alive? Unbelievable. These dude did a... Oh, he didn't do a swap. He filled in. That's actually good for us. But I think we might even be able to kill him. Because Weirus is now way more accurate than ever before. Still somehow missed one of the 83%ers. It amazes me how we can... I have not landed 3 in a row the whole day. And fatigue is about to be a big, big issue. Well, there you go. 3 in a row. I just had to complain about it. Too bad it was to his chest. And we're not shield walled here, so very dangerous. I love how he's got his own entourage. This is just, they're doing what undead do, which is outlast us and outlive us. They're not necessarily more powerful right now, but for every time we kill one, they can resurrect one. Math never checks out in this game. No, it does not. I mean, it does, but also it does not. Because this guy's already been killed once, so I have to basically spend a turn doing it again. I'd rather do this guy, though. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright, another one down. We got some problems going on in Boss Cog Land. And we got people in the way of everything except for this shot, actually. Just whiffed it. Still worth taking. Anjay, this guy really does not like you. And I don't really know how to handle it. Because we're losing a lot of damage per turn without you using your ability. So maybe just go for the stab and then tank whatever. He's got a hatchet. I don't think it'll kill you. But famous last words, I guess. Okay, and another one. 51 here, 59 here. I think we gotta help our boy Boss Cog up here. Good hits. Good hits. Okay, now Scion is actually in danger. We have a 74 to hit this guy. Okay, let's go take some heat. You had to hit him in the head, didn't you? Scion, I'm worried, buddy. Has your luck run out? Did we ever give Scion 9 lives or no? Boss Cog, dude! Maybe if you'd stop whiffing. Okay, my 2-hander guys are almost dead. Hey, Gamer Deathbot. I can't think of a turn-based game where the AI doesn't cheat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the AI cheats in this game, too. At the very least, they definitely cheat in that if you're on the open world map running around, if you're in a caravan and there's a caravan in front of you, the brigands will pass up the caravan in front of you to get you. Also, interestingly, Boss Cog, your fatigue is incredibly low now because you have a deep abdominal cup, which is preventing you from actually helping yourself. Do either of these guys still have a turn left? His turn's done, his turn's done, his turn's done. They're all done. So it's just who do you want to attack? I can't believe that didn't kill him. You hit him in the head again. Can we stop hitting them in their actual armor every single time? This guy could come back to life. I want to go back here and help Anjay, because somebody's got to. Hit him in their head again. Stop aiming for the head. Scion is also suffering some big fatigue. And also gonna die. Does not make me a happy boy. Maybe we just throw in That's Me, Carlos Black, and just pray. I mean, honestly, right now I think Boss Cog and Scion are both the same risk. This guy still hasn't gone yet. Who's this guy? Not currently in sight. Do I want to send That's Me, Carlos Black up or around to the old hero? I think we got to do something with the fallen hero. The problem is we got these guys that could spring at any moment. Oh, there he is. It sucks so bad. Oh my god. It's unwinnable. Unwinnable, chat. I can't get to him. He's in a pocket. I feel like I'm playing American football right now. How'd the second guy get rezzed? I guess that just happens on each turn?
This is the sub sound.
And we can't even kill him in one shot. Which is the saddest part. So we can't keep up. I just killed him again. You've resurrected him 2 times in the same turn, dude. I can't keep up. And I can't kill them when they come back either. Because they're always 1 HP away from going in the ground again. Chat. I don't want to save scum, but I gotta, dude. Scion's dead this turn. 100%. He hasn't dodged a single thing. He couldn't dodge a 43. He rolled a 3. We've got no good rolls on Scion. We can't do any attacks because of our fatigue. I'd be surprised if zombies even have fatigue. 261's whiffed. That was a 59 and a 70 whiffed. But now it all falls apart. Well, here comes our save scum. We know not to take this fight. If you're wondering how I got here in the first place, record scratch, we didn't know who was, it was a unknown defender fortress quest. And now we know who's defending it. So in this timeline, Scion is dead, I think? Yeah, Scion just died. And I don't even see... Like, where's Boss Cog on the list? Boss Cog is apparently dead, but his death was not recorded. I was trying to see if he was dead or, like, did he get a saving throw? Alright, well, let's play it out to a full wipe, and then I'll actually reload. How about that? I didn't realize fatigue was going to be this big of a deal. But it makes total sense why it is. I just... Why do they get to... Okay, we fought a Necromancer once before, so I know sort of what I'm getting into. But, I didn't know they could resurrect like 3 on the same turn. He's tuckered out. Problem is, they have, if you're wondering why I don't just rush past them to get to this guy, it's because they all have, every single character in the game has, every square around them is an area of control. So, like, if I try to take anybody, like, even if I tried to move That's Me, Carlos Black away from Fallen Hero to get back here, which wouldn't do anything anyway, Fallen Hero gets a free attack on me just for running away. And if he hits me, not only do I take damage on my own turn, but it stops my movement. So, it's just, like, when they have a line of 13 zombies in a straight vertical with these, like, huge choke points, there's just no way I'm going to be able to flank them. If their heads come off, can they no longer be rezzed? Probably, but there's not really, I can't just be like, hey, decapitate them. Like, it'll happen or it won't. Either it will or it won't. There's not like you can't just snap your fingers. Be like, yeah, just cut off their heads. Duh. Listen, Etalyx, all you had to do was, first of all, know the exact complement of enemy forces that were inside of this unknown fortress, which does not give you any details on the enemy or its composition. Then, preemptively decide that you're going to take out the necromancer that you don't know for sure is there. Then, go ahead and give everybody the weapon that has a decapitate ability, okay, which of course you've got a full armament for all 10 of your people, that you can give them each one such meat cleaver. Then you just take them in, and you have to get past their entire front line of a dozen zombies. Once you've done that, cross the river, and then you can go past into the pocket, where he is surrounded in the corner of the map. Just jump over their heads, and then kill them. It's easy. What's the big deal? What's really frustrating me, more than them getting resurrected, is we don't have enough damage to kill them once they've been resurrected. In a single volley. If we did, we could actually be making some pretty good progression here. Despite our fatigue. He gets 3 attacks when he's possessed. That's what makes him so... That's what makes the possessed so scary. All right. I'm kind of just delaying the inevitable. They get up as fast as we put them down. Four reses per turn is stupid. When there's armored... He got to attack a second time on the same turn, did he not? Is that what Possessed does? It gives him an extra turn? And gives him additional action points? Monka. Are we out of ammo? Yeah, we've been in this fight so long, my archers are out of... Yeah, it's over. It's over. We're too fatigued to even do a full turn now. And we're out of bullets. Alright, time to reload. First save scum in 2 streams. This would be a full wipe, 100%. We either have to abandon that mission in its entirety, which will hurt our reputation, but it's probably worth it. Now we know not to go to the ruins of Stormwatch. Here's what, if I could like actually change the game, here's what I would do. Don't make it any easier. Like, I don't have to tweak the enemies, but like, just give me the option, like every other, like if I go to a bandit camp, I can go there, see how many bandits there are roughly, and then choose not to attack it. Why can't you just go to Stormwatch and do like a recon, get a guesstimate of what you're going to be facing, and then decide whether, like, I can't make an educated decision on unknown garrisons. Maybe you get to if you have like the right retinue guy. I don't know. Does the lookout give you an option to like spy on people? Maybe one of these guys does. I have no idea. But this is DLC anyways, so the point would still stand. But the annoying thing is if I click this, which is only a 2-skull difficulty mission, I cannot decide not to do it unless I reload. So when the whole game is about you know, risk management, I can't assess this risk before I take it. I have to just 10 out of 10 people reload the save once they see what's inside of here. You know what I mean? Sitting and jesting with the men while they check their kit, hone their blades, and mend their armor, your mind wanders off thinking about new ideas for improving the company and its reputation across the lands. What is your conclusion, and what do you tell the men? Let's set aside skirmishes for now and seek to defeat a group of at least a dozen opponents. That is how our name will become known. I know the soles of your feet are itchy for the open road. We need to spread word of the company. Let us pay visit to every settlement far and wide. Let's set out into the wilderness, discover the unknown, and plunder it. We shall get the company's strength to a dozen men. It'll make us a formidable force and allow us to take on more profitable work. I actually think the dozen men's probably the most attainable and reasonable. Adonis, what's up? How's it going? You can retreat right away. You can't retreat right away because you haven't even seen who's there yet because they're in the fog of war until they come out. So you don't even know who it is. You would have to wait on every person who's got fast initiative. Then when they come out, I guess look at the number at the top of the screen, but by that logic, that should be obscured too until they're revealed. And yeah, some terrain will make that impossible, Tim. Like, if this was in the forest, or if we were fighting in the mountain tiles, that would not work. So I think it would be much easier, since we've already got a retinue, why not just have a camp follower that can help you spy on fortifications? I feel like that would be so easy to put into the game and make it a reasonable mechanic. Like, just have a hireable retinue person that can go do recon. Keep fighting the good fight, Tim. Ms. Rahad, thank you for the 16 months of sub. I appreciate your support, and thank you for being here and spending your Thanksgiving evening. Much appreciated. I think I'm gonna go for the dozen men. Like, another thing that would be interesting is the more time you spend around an area, kind of like how actual Mountain Blade does it. Where, like Bannerlord, for example, you can find a bandit, like a thief den, and you can actually watch the people occupying it enter and leave. So it integrates into the gameplay really nicely, where you can take up a spot where you can still have vision and you can line of sight whatever it is that you're wanting to attack, and you can watch to see who comes in and who goes out, where it actually weaves like that recon into the overworld gameplay. So you can see if like 18 thieves are going off to raid caravans, whatever, simply by existing on the world. And of course, the penalty for that is you have to pay money, feed, and so on to pass time up there. but like... Right now, there's 14 undead outside who are tangentially related, I think, to this Stormwatch Keep. Correct me if I'm wrong, but those 14 undead will never garrison this Stormwatch Keep. Because if they did, this is not a two-skull quest. There would be 28 enemies there. This is the same two-skull difficulty quest we've always been doing. So, like, you're playing whack-a-mole. Let's see. Are they going to? No. They just pretended. 8 orc hunters. They decided not to. There's 24 undead out here. There is absolutely no world in which those 24 undead garrison this ruin of Stormwatch Keep, which is a two-skull difficulty mission. One of two things is true. They don't do that, or the entire quest system is messed up. You gotta pick one. You're doing like the sweaty guy, red button, which thing is wrong with the game? Because it's one of them. I don't know which one. Because I just took this two-skull difficulty mission from the local town. And if 38 skeletons can garrison it, that doesn't exist. They won't. I am interested in 8 orc hunters, but mini orc young. We've never fought them before, so I have no gauge of their power level. But I don't want to fight them in the mountains because Hunter sounds like ranged, so we're gonna steer clear. Also, this is only a 750 crown quest. The one with the default bandits was almost 1,000 gold. So, at the bare minimum, this is very poorly priced for me. But now I know. So I gotta decide whether I want to abandon it and hurt my reputation now. Because let's say, chat, let's say that I did go in there, send one weenie forward, as someone in chat said I should do, then retreat. I still have to abandon the mission. The pain of randomly generated quests. Yeah. And it's a mission based on its payout. You would have no reason to suspect that it was almost twice as difficult as the mission that pays 50% more than it that we just did. So there's something up the chain that's wrong. So I'm not gonna beat the dead horse anymore, but I have to continue because people in chat are just like, nuh-uh, you're the stupid one. There's something along the chain that is messed up. The quest system actually makes hideouts easier if you get a quest. For all we know, this could be a tough place normally with legendary loot. That's also possible, Major Spacer, and I think you're right. I think that's where people are getting confused. Because the people saying they can garrison, not when you have a quest for that location. They may be able to garrison in a vacuum if it was just another random outpost. But the quest system and the difficulty system, I believe, specifically precludes any nearby enemies from garrisoning in it to try to maintain the original difficulty as you obtain the quest from the town. It's not made clear, but the Obtain X Undead missions can be completed by starting the fight and retreating. What? Alright, this mission is getting worse the longer you guys talk and chat. Like, this is getting less and less defensible by gamers in chat right now. I will test the validity of that. The Staff of Foresight is easy enough to find, if not a little too easy, but something else catches your attention. Okay, but saying we find it doesn't say that... Did we grab it? Suddenly, Anjay grabs your arm. Trouble. He points down the halls. You see a man standing there. As though you were breaking, suddenly his head snaps and stares at you. Da, da, da. This is it. By the way, this is not what it said the first time. Didn't we have the Lord of the Rings event last time? Because we made the Lord of the Rings joke. This was a different event. So this time, you grab the cells. Those are fighting words. You grab the cell sword to make a quick escape. You don't get far outside before the mercenaries take up your arms. Following behind you is a formation of soldiers in armor. They step forward. Based on the fellow in the ruins, they've no doubt come to kill you and the rest of the company. So this is the same group of people, but with a different event text. And a different battlefield. So now, can I just issue a full, how do I retreat? So, no loot, obviously. Return to Farnheim. Well, that was stupid. Okay, so does it matter? Why does that work? Get in, Gal. 5-second adventure. I guess? You find Gurno of Farnheim mucking about in a pig pen. He's kicking the fat sows around. Do they seem more focused on the feed than the leather toe tapping on their arse? You loudly clear your throat. Gurno of Farnheim wheels around and his eyes immediately go wide at the sight of the relic. He jumps over a pig and takes the staff of foresight. He shouts to the townsfolk who gather around and pray to the gods for mercy. Not a one thanks you naturally. You need to remind Gurno of Farnheim of the crowns he owes you. It's paid and makes you leave as fast as you can. So the penalty for retreating is that we took a morale hit, I guess? Steady, 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 steady. So I think before maybe we were greater than steady and now we're like slightly lower from retreating or something? But, okay, but here's my question. When I didn't get that same event the first time, would I have also gotten the artifact if I had retreated? Can mouse over the morale icon to see if anything's negative? What do you mean? I can see what is negative, yeah, but I don't know if that directly impacted them. So I see one, yep, yes. Well, now I know, I guess. I'm getting mixed messages, though. Yeah, I think the event text just has a few variations, so it's not the same every time. Well, whatever. Whatever. I don't listen. There's nothing. I mean, I'm kind of at a loss for words right now. How the hell is that a 2-skull difficulty quest then? It's a 2-skull difficulty because you have to have someone tell you It's like Dark Souls. I need like a note on the ground written by another player that says, don't fight, just run. There should be, okay, I think I agree with Def 2. There should be another, like, at the event, it should just say, flee with the item or engage with the fight for possible other bonuses. There should just be like a leave or don't leave without the mass retreat, like, sequence. You know, like, you don't even need to load into the combat. It's very weird. I don't know. I'm still kind of... It feels like a dissonance with everything else so far in the game. I feel like it's just very out of place. You enter a tavern and garner a few looks for your arrival. Men whisper to one another, the women ogle as they tend to do. The bartender fists a cloth into a mug, then call you over. You're that mercenary people been wondering about. Curious, you ask how could he know, being that you aren't the only man walking around with a sword. He laughs. The eyes, that's where I can see it. You're a man who hunts a most dangerous sort of prey. A life of taking lives in a world in and of itself, but you seek out those whose lives have gained such odd values, their death would be but a monetary appreciation. A purchase is placed, so thus you become the means to a transaction. It is so, isn't it? You're a bone collector, my friend, a gravedigger paid in advance. You nod understanding. Suddenly a man comes up to you and explains a local figurehead by the name of Gurno of Farnheim wishes to have your ear. When you turn back, the bartender is gone. Didn't we already talk to you, Gurno? Shakespeare bartender. I'm jumping in on this with no idea. Did Etal scum a super hard fight and learn it was optional? Effectively, yes. I thought that you had to do the fight in order to obtain the item because that's what makes sense. The fact that you don't have to fight at all to solve the quest, in my mind, means it's not a 2-skull difficulty quest. You literally just have to go there and run. I think that's where my confusion stems from. Gurno of Farnheim's reading one of many scrolls. He angrily tosses it onto the pile of others. The people of Farnheim are rightfully furious. Do you know a brigand, possibly in league with other vagabonds, managed to steal my idol of fertility? That artifact is of immeasurable value to me and the people, of course. Follow the footprints of thieves and return the item. Pay me 540 crowns. Is this the same thing that we just did? Northwest of Farnheim. Oh, there's a follow button. Nice. I like the follow button. Probably maybe the big footprint. I saw you. I saw you. Relax for a sec. Some 6 barbarian reavers would kill me, dude. New strategy. Shout, do we have to fight you at every enemy that we battle? A wild man. Used to the hard life of the wild where only the strong prevail. But anyway, chat, me complaining about one aspect of the game doesn't affect my overall enjoyment of the game, so don't take it personally. I'm allowed to criticize one thing that I think is stupid with the game that I think is otherwise extremely addicting. It's just something that makes me scratch my head. I'm just talking through my confusion. You're getting an honest opinion of a single mechanic. He hates it. I take any criticism on a game personally. This game is my life. Dude, I could hire a level 2 guy right off the bat. It's 13 gold a day, though. Chat, what do you think? Do you think we should go for our objective, which is get 12 people? and then have to deal with feeding that many people, or should we keep saving our cash to try and finally get a caravan retinue guy? Because we're already at 2 out of 3 for a retinue.
I played this game for 36 hours straight. I'm unsubbing.
Buy 12 cheap peeps, then dump them? No, if we buy them, we're gonna train them. Okay, but we do have some extra armor and stuff. We could get another cheap guy. We got a day tailor, peddler. I think one more person is fine as long as they don't have a double digit. Oh, I don't hate the idea of a poacher though, even if he is 10. A third ranger. I think our backline is a little too thick right now though. We could just space out like this. We can control quite a bit of terrain with Boss Cog and Scion Xenos. All right, chat. My one save scum has been used. No more unless it is egregious. I just feel like 3 archers. How do I feel about 3 archers? I really don't like Aku. I'm having doubts about Aku's battle standard. Fatigue. It's fine. It just doesn't seem like it does that much damage. Etalyx, morale has an icon next to perks that shows bonuses. Oh, this one. Retreated from battle. Yeah, a single minus. We really need to get you guys a drink, because you're all just content, but there's no bars around here. Tactical save scum. Learned a base game mechanic. Yeah. Yeah. Effectively. Okay, I could just recruit 2 people. Let's give them a tryout. I don't trust you. I'm gonna give you a tryout. See, I just don't want you now. Too many risks. Don't even want you. I've learned to appreciate investing in tryouts. We'll receive a bleeding damage for an extra turn and -5 resolve. I don't like that. Too many risks. Nobody else here really strikes me. Historian. 2 historians. All right, let's give yeah, I think I'm just gonna be patient. Let's just be patient here. Follow the tracks northwest. Oh yeah, the barbarians. God, that would be such an annoying fight. Who are they fighting though? Oh! They're gonna get squashed by professionals. I'm gonna leave you to it. Good luck. Yeah, they squashed him already. Dead. We should have bought some food at the last town. That was kind of silly. Follow the tracks northwest. It's got to be in the forest. Because I saw the tracks going up here. And now I don't see the tracks anymore. Okay, we are no longer northwest, so let's just turn around and go up here. Probably these. Oh my god, it can't, I mean, okay, we can probably actually handle these. There are no Reavers, it's just Thralls. We could I mean, I'm gonna ignore them for now, but I think I can handle that fight. Thralls aren't that scary. You come across a caldera, the bottom of which you find a few sheep nuzzling something. Drawing close, you see there's an enormous hound there, its fur matted with blood, its collar shredded, and its paws wiry where the claws have come apart. It regards you with a growl, but can't maintain it for long as it simply puts its head down with an exhausted huff. The sheep depart, and beyond them you find a man leaning against a rock. His chest has been ripped open, and whatever killed him did with such force to spray his innards all about the rocks. Following the trail, you do find a monstrous Nakzerer whose throat's been ripped out. Scion Xenos nods. I think that pup might be worth having in the company. He'll fit right in. You reach out to the hound, and it lifts its head to you as though you were another threat. Its eyes peer blackly from a long matted mane that still drips with blood. The sheep, having seen what carnage this beast has already wrought, bay nervously as they watch you, but you won't be deterred. You put your hand forth, palm supinated, and the weary dog slowly lowers onto it. You nod. There's more fight in you yet, friend. You gain Warrior the Warhound. I'll call you Warrior. Okay. A strong and loyal northern hound bred for war can be unleashed in battle for scouting, tracking, or running down routing enemies. We'll call you Dog the Dog. Let's give that over to Scion. Ruff. Okay, I'm still northwest of the town. It can't be that far away. It's gotta be this, right? Mini Brigand Raiders? Are you serious? That can't be it. But it's the only camp northwest of the town. Can I read my quest again? It just follow the tracks northwest of Farnheim. That's all it says. The tracks, there aren't any. These? I saw tracks here? Dude, they're overlapping. I can't tell which way do they go. It can't. It's got to be the thralls. But there's so many tracks. And it's spooky nighttime now. We're running out of food, chat. There we go. That's them. Let's try and buy some time till day. Or at least if we have to fight, do it out of the forest. That would be nice. There's brigands here just as expected, but they're handling the idol of fertility. They're handing it to a man in dark, ragged clothes. Your presence, unsurprisingly, brings a halt to the transaction, and both the thugs and ghoulish figure take up weapons. Okay, so this time I have to kill them, but there's a necromancer here too. Oh, interesting. Everybody run! Get out of here! What is it with that town dealing with necromancers? I don't know. What is with them? Rogue guy, what are your traits? You've got Pathfinder. So I'm in favor of this move. This is a good Pathfinder hop. Get close. These two guys on the fringe are the scariest because those morning stars. All right, chat, we're back to it. Like, we're back to the no save scum. We got our one save scum in to learn a new mechanic. It had to be done. Where do I want you, Naga? You could take this spot and get a quick pew-pew off and then move up next turn. I think that's reasonable. Because we can get Scion up on the high ground, kind of taunt you to come to me. Same deal over here with Boss Cog. Get that high ground advantage. and then relax. Okay, we're gonna support Boss Cog with Anjay. I think that's a pretty formidable group. And then we're kind of split up into 3 different flanks. It's 10v9, so we're pretty evenly matched numerically. Let's go ahead and get our shield wall lineup up front. I like it. And then it's gonna be hard, but you can go here, then here, so that this spot's bad. This is not a good spot. I say you move here for now, Swineherd, and just wait for next turn. All right, here we go. Dude's got javs. They got throwing axes. Hold, shield wall, hold, baby. He doesn't move yet. Maybe we just wait. He's got javs too. Okay, well, I didn't expect all these guys to have jabs. Big whiffs. Big whiffs. What about you guys? Have you moved yet? You may not. Maybe I just come down, because he's definitely not going to move. I say we just... I can't... Has he gone yet? Turn not done. Alright, I'm going to wait. Bad shield wall. Bad kite shield. Pokes. Aku. Let's go for the unguarded guy. I can't believe you just whiffed a 79, and he rolled an 80. The game is trying to spite me! I say go for the random guy with the pitchfork. And if you hit a different guy, that's fine. They're hitting my shield. They're just trying to split my golden shield, dude. All right, Swineherd, your time. Let's get the guy that's almost dead. All right, now the Necromancer has a target to resurrect. I think we have to be aggressive here because these guys aren't going to move. Weirus, you want to go for a headshot up here, buddy? Or body shot? I think we go for the headshot here. He's so close to dead. You hit him 3 times in a row, I think. No, you missed the third one. If you'd hit him on the third one, he'd be dead. But it was still pretty good. I don't know what to do here. 26 sounds like bad. I think we just shield wall and chill. That's me, Carlos Black. Demoralize them. This dude already wants to run. Okay, well, on the one hand, I'm glad we waited up here. We're gonna close the gap on this dude with the javelins. Same deal with Scion. Big hit. Big hit. 56. Close. Here they come. Here they come, dude. We gotta do something about this. Or else it's gonna get really annoying. That axe throw. 77. Or we could just shoot the zombie. Zombie's got armor. That sucks. Okay, Aku. Help us out against the Actually, yeah, well. Yeah. Help us out against the Zambi. So, oh my god. You guys are so annoying. I just want you to know that. This game looks interesting. Irish guy, turn around now. Turn around now and never come back. It's gonna suck you in. You're gonna buy it because it's on sale on the Steam sale. And then you're going to feel the pain. You're going to feel the salt as the tears stream down your cheeks. Okay, if the undead kill me again, I'm gonna be very upset. Here's my plan. My plan is, if I can just kill this dude, I'm gonna sprint past and get the necromancer. Until then, we gotta help with the people that already exist, and at least we're breaking their armor and stuff. Okay, so, Weirus, you're in a good spot. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. This dude's in full retreat. He's out of here. Can't move. That was a good turn. We got a shield boy here. That's a problem. I can't really get to him, so I think we just, again, shield wall and relax. Okay, now we can finally, like, start making some moves. 43% chance to hit you. I think it's... Stop that. Cut that out. I can't get past them. My only hope is that I can just kill all of them before they can be resurrected. Oh, you whiffed. You whiffed a 66. I'm gonna hold that one against you. We gotta kill this guy eventually. This dude's already retreating. Help with the zombie. We gotta get to the necromancer. I can't get to him. I guess at least the zombies demoralize them. We got friendly fire issues all over the place. I think this is the part where we just sneak Roguy up so he can start sniping at the Necro. Big dodges from Scion. 3 huge dodges from Scion. All right, this guy's a little cocky. He's a little cheeky. Let's destroy his armor and get him out of here. This guy's retreating so we can move up. Body shot. It'll have to do. He tried to run. Stop! Don't resurrect this guy, because I'm coming for you. Cox? Oh. Chat, you guys having some frames? You guys getting some frames? You okay? Don't need no pixels. It's too blurry to read the rolls. It's okay, it'll come back. You're at 1250. Luckily, the screen is mostly stationary. We are seeing the finest details. So, apparently standing on the bodies prevents them from resurrecting. I could have sworn before that they still got resurrected in an adjacent tile, but maybe not. I still can't even see you. I was like 90% confident I've already done this in a previous stream, and they just resurrect in a neighboring adjacent tile. They still res. Okay, so that's what I thought. So it they automatically resurrect each turn while the Necro's on the board, right? All right, rogue guy, can you get a cheeky little shot here? Actually, yeah, with only 21%. Zombie, necro or not, can res by itself. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Interesting. I guess that's what's been happening. I thought that was just like a thing because the necromancer was on the board. We got this, chat. We can do this, chat. We gotta make some big plays. We still got this guy, but he's retreating at least. Cool. Oh, you're too tired. Man! And this one doesn't even have an army of undead, it's just this guy. Shoot him in the face. We got this, chat. Okay, we might got this, chat. I'm getting a little cocky here. He's trying to run. He's trying to get out. All right, Necro. Finally! Thank God. Whew, okay, now what? The necromancer has been destroyed. Can we just stab the zombie in the brains? This is getting ridiculous. Onyx too tired to physically even pull back the bow. Getting some rogue hits in here. I don't know if we'll catch him. We'll get at least one person adjacent to him, and that'll give us an opportunity. And we whiffed. It's over. We're not gonna catch him. Woo! All right. There we go. It is done. Loot. Well, that loot sucks. Mostly it's about that jumbo-sized experience points. The battle is over. You retrieve the Idol of Fertility from the wasted clutches of your enemies and prepare to return to Gurno of Farnheim. Okay, so in this case, we did have to win the battle. There's the encamped item and the wandering group item quest. Can Aku do anything with the flag? Yeah, it's a spear so they can stab people, but it also gives morale bonus. Gurno of Farnheim resting his legs on two dogs, each one passed out atop the other. These beasts could rip my throat out yet. Look at them. How does that happen? I didn't even train them. Someone else did. I'm a stranger to them, yet there they are. You place the artifact on the man's table and slide it across. He leans forward, takes it, and places it under his desk. When his hand returns, he's got a satchel and tosses it over. As promised. Good work, Sellsword. All right, I need to give you guys, we got a tavern. You're all getting around. I need to get your spirits up. Some of you are just merely content. We could do it. I'm doing it again. That's me. Carlos Black is now drunk. Uh-oh. This character is intoxicated with alcoholic liquor to the point of impairment. Plus 25% resolve. minus 25% melee, ranged, defense, initiative, and 50% chance to be followed by a hangover. Will be gone tomorrow. Ionic Naga is drunk too? Oh, great. Why do you have a stick figure? Dumb. Minus 15% experience gain. Why does Etalyx sound like Timon from Lion King at that voice? I've been told that before. Hey, I don't know what Timon sounds like, but it's probably just high-pitched my voice. Nothing like a drunk archer. If lost, return. What do you got? Oh, level 3, nice. Just got back from Thanksgiving, definitely drunk. Well, cheers to you, chat. I'm still on my my first tonight. Let's make it half a dozen. Just kidding. I would actually be. This is the top shelf stuff. I don't even know what the ABV is. I don't even know what the ABV is. Look at it. Look at it. Look at those graphics. If lost, return. What do you got? Pretty good with HP. I think we just keep leveling your HP. Give you some more resolve. What do you think, chat? Melee skill or melee defense? Those are the two options. It's probably apple juice. I would like some good cider. I haven't had cider in like 6 months. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to go to an actual liquor store. I just buy it, like, I'll just get, like, a bottle, go into the grocery store. But they don't have good cider at the grocery store, so I have to go to, like, a specifically liquor store to get that. Chat says defense, defense, defense. Always melee skill, says Weaverus. Chat says defense. So more people said defense. All right, you got Colossus. What else do you want? I think we go gifted. I really like gifted. I do like it. Maybe too much. I've literally given it to everybody. So what gifted does is it gives you a free level up for experience gain purposes. You do not get a talent or like an extra perk, but every single level up here is treated as if you actually had maximum propensity or like maximum stars. So it's a good thing to do to use on, like, for example, you don't have any melee skill aptitude. So go ahead and get that with the +3. You don't have any initiative aptitudes, like a +5 there goes a long way. Fatigue would go a long way because you don't have any aptitude there. You don't have to do only the things with no stars. I still think plus melee defense is good here. I also don't hate resolve. I want to get everyone to 50 resolve. I think let's take the melee defense while we got it though. Survivability is nice. Okay, well done, chat. We did it. Now what? We got 2,300 bucks. We need 12 men in the roster. Why don't we go exploring a little bit? We've been doing like contract to contract to contract. Uber drinks. I guess there are drink delivery apps. That's true. But the thing is, I'm kind of a weirdo. I don't like, the only drink that I will buy that is the same thing I've always gotten, I'll just have like one bottle of Wild Turkey to like mix with Coke. I just like a good whiskey and Coke. That's like my default. But if it's not that, I want to try a different thing every single time I buy something new, which is infrequent at best. It's like every couple months. So, to that end, I will usually just buy based on discounts. Because, like, I want to try new stuff, and I'll just look at whatever the top shelf liquor there at whatever store I'm in has. I'll get the one that is the most discounted. Like, this is like $17.92 or something, and for some reason it's like 33% off. I don't know why. It's good. It's actually pretty good. Maybe just nobody wants to buy it because it's named weirdly. I have no idea. So I like to try new stuff by just buying things that are on sale. My point is, you can't get anything on sale on like Uber drinks. If anything, you'll probably be paying like a premium just for the, you know, ease of having that delivered to your door. There's weirdly no roads going east. Like, there's a bunch of dead ends. This is a foggy place. We could try going, some good music. This is a dead end. We could just try exploring. We got a lot of encampments that we could check out, but again, the fear is kind of falling into that same trap we did before. But we've I think explored. Oh, here's one. We could go down this road. Let's do that. How do I? There we are. X. X is a nice shortcut. Let's look for a new roster. I'd like to hire one extra person. Maybe we'll fight whoever. Ooh. 13 thralls. That's a lot of people, but I really think that we could handle thralls. Especially at full health. We're not full repaired yet. We're at like 80%. But I really think that we could handle them. Do these guys fight on the same team or on opposite teams? Like, if I fight one, do I have to fight both? Or do they even get involved? This has been a lovely stream in which my self-insert character has done phenomenally. Hey, Anjay. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Thanks for hanging out. I've got into whiskeys lately, Buffalo Trace, Pendleton, and Suntory Toki. Actually, Iron Core, I got a bottle. I've never had Japanese whiskey before. I did buy a bottle of Suntory Toki. If I'm saying it right, I don't know. It was actually my bargain bin buy yesterday. It was like 25% off. I was like, sure, I'll try it. I haven't opened it yet, though. I've never had Japanese whiskey before either. I wish I could drink whiskey, but it doesn't agree with my stomach. Yeah, for some people it doesn't, Weavers. I have arrived to witness another game of Combat Comrades. Indeed, Emerald. I'm not really sure what's going on here, but I'm going for it. Let's see if we can handle it. I don't need no mission to kill all. Ooh, it's raining. I've never seen this before. Alex, right now, Toki's my favorite whiskey to drink straight. I find it to be very light and crisp. I probably will like it. I like light and crisp. I don't like spicy very much. I don't like spicy liquor. Do we have like any kind of debuffs? Let's see. I don't know. I'm only seeing 35% chance to hit, so I want to say yes. So I'm not sure, Fingolton, to answer your question. Oh, I like the barbarian music. All right, we got to handle, there's a lot of stuff going on. We got bear clubs, a lot of throwables, a lot of javelins. Javs here, javelins here. think we wait. A little concerned about this stack on the bottom. Because I can't move in close enough to do anything about it. I can only move one tile and attack still. So it almost, but I'm gonna get just pelted by this guy's throwables if we don't advance. What I can do is avoid getting surrounded by maybe throwing That's Me, Carlos Black down here to help, and then Swineherd behind both of them. I think we have to instead of giving them free throws. Oh, wait, yeah, boss, okay, boss cog. Damn, we got a lot of people up top. Do I just run for high ground here? That seems like a really bad idea. Do I just run for high ground here? He's gonna get surrounded, but there's a tree. There is a tree, so he's only gonna get hit from here, here, and here. I don't know, Boss Cog. On the one hand, I don't want to suicide you. On the other, I think this is a tactically advantageous position. It ceases the throwables here and forces them to poke you with militia spears from down below. Very risky play. The other upside is you do get one swing. And you missed another 73% opening volley. Can't say I'm surprised. I've come to expect it at this point. We'll wait on these backliners until our front line can move. I do think Naga goes ahead and moves. Yeah, the rain has got to be lowering your chance to hit here. Let's go for, this guy. Actually a good shot. 35% hits him in the head, grazes his neck. You get 2 shots next turn. Okay, we also have to start filling in this gap. This is the part where I would say normally, Weirus, I want to shield wall you here. On the flip side, maybe we just go for damage right off the bat. Maybe we have to be aggressive. Okay, you bruised his leg. Let's hope it's enough. That's me. I think we might be able to kill this guy. You could have hit him in the head. I think I'm getting a little greedy with my no shield wall having self here. I do think we're getting a little greedy. Interesting. Interesting. Huge stack. I wish I had like a grenade. Okay, this guy has no armor. This guy's close to death. All right, Aku, do it. You just whiffed a 79% because he rolled a perfect hundo. And a little worried about Anjay. Okay, that's what I was looking for. That's what you should have done, Aku. Now they gotta fill in. They're doing the hot swaps. Big moves in the back flank. Javelin's coming in hot. Guy doesn't even care about friendly fire issues. We certainly seem to have a skill advantage. We're dodging quite a bit. We are a much more elite force, but we're fighting overwhelming odds. They have 30% more troops than we do. And since we waited so many people, they get to go first by and large. Friendly fire issue on the multi-hit. I think we skip the multi-hit. Try and kill this one thrall.
Lop off his head!
Okay, we risk getting the business end of 2. Yes, 2. 29% hits, both connecting from the enemy. Bad rolls, baby. Ah! Death noises are good. Death noises are very good. Nice row guy. That was a 40%er at the end there. I'm happy with that. Let's take the guy out who's next to us. Boss Cog. You've missed 2 out of 3 78%ers. It's like you're trying to throw every single combat. Are you trying to throw? Now we're doing it, chat. Now we're doing it. Keep them coming. I think we gotta be aggressive here. I think we gotta keep rolling the dice in our own favor. I don't know what to do with you. Can't get an attack in no matter where we go. I think this is a better spot though. All right, gonna be really greedy with Aku here. Go for the unarmored guy. 74s! How are you guys missing so many? They're not even coin flips. That's the part that pisses me off. If it was 50-50, okay. Like 50-50, you got me. These aren't 50-50. These are 74% chances. This dude has no... Do you see a red pixel on his health bar? Do you? Do you? Of course not. Because it doesn't exist. They got to my back line. Uh-oh. They're getting to if lost, return. Good blocks with the kite. The kite shield's really coming in clutch here with that extra range defense. Their whole team gets to go first. Oh my. They knocked me off of the cliff. Okay. Another one. Can't shoot, so I'm gonna wait. See if we can kill this guy. Whiff the 79, that sucks. We got friendly fire issues. Still got friendly fire issues. Take the one that I can get. I can't do anything with Swineherd right now. It takes too many action points. Probably what I do is actually just go make a big push on that just to try and disable his javelin throwing ability. Now you guys, I don't know. Okay, well there, now I do. Okay, well, Boss Cog, why did you wait until you had less than a 50% chance? Like, we shouldn't even have been in that situation in the first place. Cleaning them up. These guys do not fear death. All right, well, I tried to wait with you. I got to switch to dagger now, which costs 4 action points. But I get to do a quick stab. You whiffed. You tried, though. Oh, God. Chat, Anjay might be dead. It's because he left! He shouldn't have left the stream, Anjay! The gods do not favor you anymore because this magic pixel boy. You whiffed a 79. Anjay's throwing. Absolutely throwing right now. Never mind. We got it. We got it. Handled. Mischief managed. Can we end this now? Nope. Blah, blah, blah. I love that repeat sound. All right, we got this. My boy is surrounded. Where are you gonna go? Where you going? You trying to leave? I don't think so. Ooh. Boss Cog just making it dramatic. I guess. Top kills, 3 frags from Ionic Naga. Whopping 271 damage from Weirus. 256 from Boss Cog, picking it up at the end. Most damage sustained. Anjay, 135. Trying to die. We got a bunch of useless garbage from these stupid barbarians, which I am going to take, I guess. And then continue to Tiefenforst. We're very weakened. I really don't want to fight 9 brigands right now, if I can help it. We need to heal. We're just going to keep traveling. What is this way, actually? Ooh, a town I've never seen before. Awesome. This could be exact. We need tools for sure. And they've got 0, of course. They got food. Buying all that up. Solid food. Good priced meds. I'm gonna invest in success. And then I'm gonna sell some things. Like this animal, things we just picked up basically. The bear headpiece is honestly not the worst in the world. It's 50 armor. It's better than a full padded cap. Definitely getting rid of all these, like, bear clubs. We don't need 3 morning stars. We don't need, like, 5 javelins. 4 tops. I got too many things, chat. I need 5,000 coins to get a donkey to double our carry capacity. Is there a main storyline for Battle Brothers or open-ended? It's very much a sandbox, but you're pretty much free to do whatever you want, even though there are things that are definitely kind of things that are harder to do, but you kind of give yourself missions, and you kind of advance that way by completing them. Battle Brothers, nice. What's up, Madral? Etalyx has insane magic. Every single enemy has 9 lives perk. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he had 9 lives. That actually could be right with the magic pixel. So barbs are strong but low armor. The thralls aren't really that concerning. It's the reavers who are scary. So if you see reavers, you fear for yourselves, because they always have like 2-handers that can do 3-person cleaves. There's a they're pretty well armored too, so the reavers are much scarier than the thralls, for sure. Okay, I definitely do have too many helmets, but how do I pick? I like having a variety. Maybe I just get rid of all the malicious spears. I really don't care for the Golden Dag. Maybe I should. 45 to 75 is really high. Pretty effective against armor. 4 spears good. I believe Scimitar is just a better scythe, but I guess the fatigue costs are more. Get rid of the knife. Chat, I'm down to 69. How do I go lower than this? I can't. Taxidermist! I found one! Finally! Direwolf Pelt Mantle. Pelts taken from ferocious direwolves, which we killed in the last stream. Cured and sewn together to be worn as a beast hunter's trophy around the neck. donning the skin of a beast like this can turn one into an imposing figure. Or we can make a war dog armor. What do we even have? We have 4. I think we can do both, which is awesome. I got an Achievo for this, and let's get the war dog armor also. Okay, so then, I believe Scion Xenos has the war dog. How do I put armor on the dog? Like that, like that. How much armor was that? I didn't even look at it. Well, he's worth 450 now. Direwolf Pelt Mantle, worth 6 hundo. Right-click or drag onto an armor carried by the currently selected character to permanently fuse. This will consume and give plus 15 durability. Reduce the resolve of any opponent engaged in melee by -5. Huh. Do we wait until we get better armor, or just roll with what we got? Because I'm pretty sure this worn mail shirt is the best that we have. Should I just go with that, chat? I don't know, because on the one hand, what if it helps us survive? On the other hand, what if I find better armor? What slot does this attach to? Is it go on the hat or the chest piece? I assume the chest piece because it's shoulders. We've played this many hours and haven't found anything better than the worn mail shirt. I'm just gonna go with it and assume we can go monster hunting for more stuff later. So there you go. You may as well just be a real badass. Seems good to me. 125. We rely on Scion Xenos for quite a bit anyways. Kind of the de facto leader of the group, if I'm honest. We've got a butcher and an apprentice. Okay, I will give you both a tryout. Club-footed. Oh, that's bad. And superstitious. Whew! Out. You're out. Willreich has nothing going on. One way or the other. 10 per day, though. Not sure about that. I'll give you a shot. Maybe you'll surprise me. You did not surprise me. You have no particular talents. By God, you're hired. Listen, direwolves and doggos are not the same thing, Scion Xenos. You got a pet dog and cover yourself in a dead wolf, not a dog. Would you recommend this game? Need a new game to suck me in? Oh, it's very good, but also extremely frustrating, Irish guy. You're gonna start over a lot. It's also on sale in the Steam sale for only 15 bucks for the base game, but the DLCs are good too. I would say this game is 2 thumbs up, but it can be extremely frustrating. You just have to roll with the punches. Swineherd of the Lonely, level 5. I like where your resolve is at right now. And you're over-the-shoulder poke, so we need more accuracy. We need, I would say, range defense. And we need fatigue. I like all those. You've already got Backstabber, which I think has been very nice. Let's see what Spear Mastery is. Have we looked at this? Spear Wall is no longer disabled once an opponent manages to over... Yeah, we did look at this. But I don't think that this actually helps you because you are a pike boy. So Spear Wall really doesn't matter for you. I wonder if Rally the Troops is finally time to give to Swineherd. The problem with you is you've already got minus 40% resolve, so you're kind of not the person that I want for that. What do I want? I do like pikes and the kind of crippling strike slash executioner style. Yeah, pike is not a spear. It does not, it's a polearm. So where's polearm? Okay, polearm mastery. Master polearms and keeping the enemy at bay. Polearms have their action point cost reduced to 5. And no longer have a penalty for attacking targets directly adjacent. It still kind of sucks, because you only have 9 AP, so you still can't do 2 attacks. You can just move 2 tiles instead of 1. That's really the only benefit. I don't think moving 2 tiles is that important to me. And if the battle's going well, you never need the adjacent buff. I kind of like just going crippling strikes here into executioner possibly, and just have a whole bunch of pokeboys that debuff by injuring. That being said, fortified mind would help compensate for traumatized. What do you think, chat? Pike is a polearm, yeah. It was my bad. Happy Thanksgiving, Etel and chat. Hi, Mandy. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. Good evening. I haven't been listening. That's okay, she's not. I haven't been reading your comments. Until now. I'm just kidding. What'd you ask? Have you seen much of the DLCs? We actually have. They're integrated really nicely. So the Northerners DLC has got all the barbarians and stuff. That's who we just fought a group of them, or at least the thralls. And the South they both have unique weapons, armor, and enemies. So it's integrated very seamlessly into the base game. It's just mo of everything. More items, more weapons, more armor, more enemies, and more besides. It's currently 5 a.m. in Ireland, yet Etalyx says we want to do an all-night fee for this stream. Sometimes we go pretty late. Your polearm boys have to move a lot? I guess. I think it's better, I guess, the lack of penalty for attacking directly adjacent targets is probably better, because if they get flanked, they can still operate as a default two-hander, which is pretty good anyways, with a 60 to 80 damage. I guess I'll get polearm mastery, but I don't like it. I think it does have a jack-of-all-trades style. Lower fatigue build-up, 1 extra move, and just in case they get flanked, they have a backup. It covers a lot of bases, I guess. So, it's fine. Alright, the new guy. Finally got a new guy. I'd like a 12th. I don't really like you, Wilreich, but I'm willing to tolerate you. Actually, you know what? I'm not. I hired you, and now I'm going to fire you. You weren't very expensive. How do you fire someone, chat? How do I let Wilreich go? I just don't even feel like these base stats are so bad. The X. Oh, this? Pay him 10 gold compensation? No, why would I do that? Sorry, I'm allergic to firing mercenaries. Excuse me. I sneezed directly onto you, chat. Is this game worth the money? It's only 15 bucks. Of course it's worth 15 bucks in the shrine. Of course it is. I went beyond that and got all the DLCs though. I certainly wouldn't be playing a game, what, 5 times now that I didn't think was a good deal. Steam sale, though. Hard to argue. We need tools. Okay, don't get too cocky. I don't know if I don't think they even sold any here. This seemed like a pretty empty town. There are 0 tools here. But we found a new settlement at least. I guess keep going up to Tiefenforst. And get some up there because we can't repair any of our things. So I'd like to stay out of 9 raiders. Oof, my armor. Not in really good place right now. They're fast. This is actually the first time we've been caught off guard. They are fast. What's up? What's up, Ray 2K? You know how it is. Look at all these shield boys. This is gonna be a tough fight.
This is the sub sound.
Especially with these marksmen back here. Chat, I need to get Rogai upgraded. We might lose some people. We'll see. 13. What time of day is it? Ionic, you've got the no wait penalty, right? Let's just wait with you. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We need, probably to take this spot to kind of cut up these two. I think we need to kind of shift up because they're heavily stacked up here. And, Scion can tank. Scion can indeed do the tanking. Now, Boss Cog can get a cheeky hit in. Only a 31. Dude, these guys are kind of gods. I might just go for the more guaranteed. Boss Cog, I swear to God, one day you're gonna hit the opening swing. It's been like, I think 5 battles today you've whiffed on the opening swing. It's truly incredible. Not really that scared of the short bow. I think we got these guys. Yeah, let's pop you down over here. Then we only need to move up 1. Let's go for the shieldless guy. It is we don't need a shield wall. I think we go for the head, because Weirus has a special perk. Hail ignores defense bonus of shields. So we get some nice headshots. I think we should take that up. Now, if Lost Return is gonna have not a lot of options, but I think we need to be aggressive. Problem with being aggressive is if you whiff, it stings quite a bit. I think we need to flank That's Me, Carlos Black around the side. Good luck, Carlos Black. We gotta go deep. We gotta go deep and be aggressive here. We cannot touch this one unshielded guy, weirdly enough. Finally. Broke the ice. Okay, so I'd like to counter snipe with Ionic. Easier said than done right now. Especially when friendly fire is an issue. It said 6%, and then it changed its mind to 25%. I don't know what actually tweaked that. Syntax squid. I know, that's what I'm saying. How survive the Creek's cousins? What's up, Splattercat? We were talking about you earlier. So far, so good. But now that you're here, I expect everything's gonna fall apart. I just got ambushed by a squad of raiders when my armor's at about 50%. And my RNG has been bad. I had to save scum one time. We had a long discussion on the merits and demerits of the quest where you were supposed to go to a necromancer's hideout, and you can, you're ostensibly supposed to fight the necromancers, but you actually don't have to, and you just run away stealing the item that they were guarding and don't fight them at all. We had a long discussion about that quest. But other than that, it's been going pretty good. I have that effect on businesses. Here's the funny thing. I think we have an inverse magnetism because the last 2 times I have tuned into your Battle Brothers, I kid you not, both times were during a full wipe, and you were like, all right, we got to start over now. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to be like, hey, dude, how's it going? Like, when you're in the process of like, losing everything and trying to contain the salt therein, because I understand and I feel that, so I wasn't gonna be like, oh dude, look at how crazy, wow, happy to be here, like while everything's crumbling down around you. Like the last 2 times I've tuned in. It's just been total annihilation. So I was just like, maybe I shouldn't say anything to like rub it in, because I've been there. I know how that feels, and I'm about to know how that feels again here in a second at this rate. Don't flank me and cause my level 3 guy to retreat. That's... I like the counter sniping here. Yeah, I don't care if it's 29. You'll get him eventually. I'd do it again. Okay, that's me, Carlos Black. I believe in you. My whole team is getting crushed right now. Not a single whiff has been seen. We got some problems here. Aku, what do you say? 59. Do you have Backstabber? No. So if I get Backstabber on you, this is really gonna hard counter these shield boys. Sucks to suck, I guess. You're making Scion Xenos contemplate retreating, which is a big deal. Can't do a big swing. Could do a swing this way and try to get both these guys. I think that's pretty good. Okay, you got the back guy at least. He's been untouchable for some reason. Boss Cog, you get 2 full attempts to get this, to get either of these. You got 1. Missed the second one, that's fine. I need to focus these guys down. Chai, I think we got some problems for the first time tonight, actually. This game makes me emotional. This game makes me like, it's kind of the equivalent, now that it's Thanksgiving today, you guys know how it is when you stub your toe and you're by yourself, okay? No one else, you know no one's in the house. You can like yell, scream, curse as loud as you want. You can just, it doesn't matter, nobody can hear you. Playing Battle Brothers is the equivalent of like stubbing your toe repeatedly, but you're surrounded by your closest family and friends. And you gotta do that like, oh, this really hurts. But I can't say anything that's going to irreparably tarnish my reputation amongst my peers and family. So I'm just really playing it off really well. That's the equivalent of like Battle Brothers. That's how it feels to play this game on stream. You gotta like cradle yourself and like, oh, I'm fine. Well, what gave you any indication otherwise? All right, Anjay, didn't I just give you... You've got Backstabber, but you don't have Mastery. So you're still gonna get a penalty because this guy's right next to you. But you can actually attack over him, which I think we should do to try and start softening. Never mind. Someone's going to die. We've whiffed too many times. We've spent 5 attacks on this unshielded hatchet guy. And we don't have much to show for it. 6, 7. Let's add that 7. All right, if Lost Return has to shield wall, or you're dead. Those are the 2 options. Can you kill him? Nope. Okay. Let's strengthen our friend's shield wall here. And maybe go for another good headshot. Only hit him once out of 3 with a 63%. Could have killed him on that turn pretty easily, I think. Was not meant to be. Carlos, you're also struggling. We're gonna go ahead and be cautious. You're bleeding. Oh, I didn't realize that. I could heal him. I could heal him, but we gotta kill somebody. I gotta kill somebody here. No coin flips for us today, chat. Keep it up. Ooh, Scion Xenos has seen better days. Battle Brothers, cradle yourself. I watched a guy lose like a full squad of 12 max level guys to a Lindworm and just laughed it off. That's the DLC, right? Isn't Lindworm like the free DLC for the game? Is that supposed to be like end game challenge? I haven't seen one yet, so I assume it's insane. What do you want to do? Do we still want to go? I mean, I want to go for the back line, guys. Maybe just go for a single aim shot. That's fine. I mean, that's fine with me. A hit's a hit. This guy should have been dead 2 turns ago. We are all clustered up here. And we can't get a single coin flip. Whiff a 60. Finally! Oh my god, we spent 10 attacks on that one guy. Truly amazing. I could try knocking this. I can't knock him back. Thank you! Where has this been the entire time? Chat, if Lost Return is fleeing, we gotta box him in so he can't run. Cause he's got Magic Pixel 8 HP. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just kill the guys who are killing him faster than he can be killed. It's that easy. And I depend on people like Boss Cog. As I was saying, people like... Okay. People like Scion Xenos. Who could spend a turn splitting a shield, but why spend 2 turns splitting a shield when you guaranteed... Okay. And you're bleeding. Maybe I should spend a turn healing someone who's bleeding. But why spend a turn healing someone who's bleeding? Okay, actually do that. Can you do that on save yourself or another character? How do you target them? Neither the character using this nor the patient may be engaged in melee. Oh, never mind. Did not know about that stipulation. Another coin flip fail. All right, I'm sending in Weirus, dude. Weirus, you don't need a shield wall, do you? Like, that would be kind of stupid if you did. You could just hit 3 out of 3 for once in your life, and that would also be acceptable. I am unhappy with the current state of affairs. Is a nice. If lost, return is dead. You had a 52% chance of getting hit, and you rolled a 50. That is our first death tonight, and it's the newbie. So as long as nobody else dies, we don't really lose that much. No, no offense. But we can still salvage this. Do I want to take the 59% on the person who's well-armored, or the 42 on the person who dies if they get hit? The 59 on the person whose turn's about to come up. Didn't really help. You're fine. Don't worry about it. We gotta get some better shots here. Why is there a 5%? Armed with a shield wall distance of 3. Okay. Their archers are flanking. Yeah, we got problems. How are they not out of stamina? They've been shield walling every single turn. I wish you would hit that other 27%. That would have been so nice. 31 and 45. God, we can't hit a single flip. Anjay, you're in trouble. Chat, someone else is gonna die. And it looks like it's gonna be Weirus. No! Come on! Pull it together, men! These guys are actual gods, and you're bleeding to death, Scion. We don't even have enough stamina for a regular attack. All you gotta do is hit him 1 out of 3, and I think he dies. 63% rolls, and he rolled an 85, an 88, and an 85. That was 3 attacks in 1. It looked like 1 whiff, and it was 3. He's dead. Chat, he's dead. Unless they hit him in the head. It's the only way. Good. You pierced his hand. Also, we just can't get a killing blow on anybody. 47% chance here. 54 here. All right, thank you. 1 death. I wish I could swap places with someone. I think we have to swap places with either Weirus or Scion Xenos. Either of them could die this turn, but I think we go ahead and pop it on Weirus. And just send Aku in. That could save a life. Now, Anjay on the flip side is still pretty screwed. Good blocks. Good blocks. Can we do something with this? Finally! He's retreating. We finally landed a 50-50. Okay, this is also a pretty good opportunity for a split because we got Bam Bam back to back. They both dodged. That's fine. Anjay, I am clinching right now. I don't know how to peel this raider off of you. You got a counter snipe here, though. You just do. Okay. Good hit. 51. Could have gotten both. We could have gotten both. Do we... Are you bleeding? No. What do we do with Weirus? Do I send him in? Because it's either Anjay or Weirus. He could kill both of them, I guess. That's a possibility. But I'm feeling like I send Weirus in for a last ditch to try to Maybe it ends up with both of them dying. I don't know, but I gotta make a call. You got 2 out of 3 hits. It might be enough. Can we somehow finish this dude off before his next turn? Can't do anything. This guy tried to run. Now you're running. Good. Keep stacking these. That guy's running. I'm gonna ignore anybody who's running and just go for these guys. 51. You could have saved yourself, Anjay! You're bleeding out, man! We can do this, 69. Go for it. Where's his turn's coming up? He swapped places. Is that good? No, because now Bosscog's gonna die. Maybe just release the hounds. Wait, who? Release the hounds! It's the only way. Chomp, chomp. Okay, now what? Who gets a turn still? This guy still gets a turn. You only have a 40% chance to hit him, Boss Cog. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. That may have been enough. It may have been. Oh, 37, bro guy. Chat wants to win now. the dog actually being used. All right, he's in full retreat. This is the only guy that's still scary, I think. I think we still shoot this guy because we have to get him. Like, I should have healed you. Hold on, we're gonna heal you. Don't worry, it's fine. We're just gonna win. We're gonna win before it's even an issue. See, he's dead. No problem. Good blocks. You could have died actually here. That's me, Carlos. You blocked a lot. You've done well. We're gonna use a bandage just in case. Get an achievement out of it. We're out of arrows, hilariously, or just maybe out of stamina. I don't know. Woo! We brought this from the brink. I'm not gonna celebrate yet because we still have to kill this one dude who is apparently immune to fear. There we go. Ah. If lost return, rest in peace. That could have gone way worse, to be honest. So I'm happy with that. Splattercat says some situations this game are like having a really bad fart that hurts. You know it's gonna be messy, but you finally get it out and clean, and you get that massive wave of relief. People who don't work from home do not understand what you're talking about, Splattercat. They can't just do that at work. Okay? Fart bill. We are familiar with that from Demon Souls. But anyway, how's your last Battle Brothers campaign going? Okay, this is true since you just made that big fart paragraph. I just tried to shout out, and I'm not saying this to try and make a new meme. My brain instinctively wrote Shattercat Gaming. I had to correct myself before I filled out the shout out. Okay, the like messy clean up the fart had like messed with my mind. But seriously, chat, if you haven't already, please check out Splattercat. We host him whenever he's live, whenever I'm not streaming. And I wish I had the opportunity to raid, but unfortunately he doesn't have psycho 4 a.m. hours because he has a career on YouTube still. Unlike some of us who have had to, you know, throw in the towel and resign from, in this case, who took full screen gaming, I guess, took over after Machinima for me. They still think that I have a YouTube channel. I still get newsletters. I have no idea what my contract actually is. It could be anything. Like, I might just get a letter in the mail or something. It could be anything, really. I'm happy with another nasal helm. That is awesome. And I didn't see who was top fragger there. So, I'll have to... Missing a person in our lineup. Very sad. Letter in the mail. You owe $1 billion, apparently. My stream run is okay. My personal run is killing it. I can't play games off stream. And it's not because I don't enjoy them. It's because when I'm streaming, you've probably noticed that I play this about 5 times slower than probably everyone else who's watching plays. That's the only way I can succeed. I think it's an attention span thing. But when I play games offline, especially strategy games, I'm just like flying by the seat of my pants, going as fast as I can. I lose within 30 minutes and then close the game. When I play on stream and can like analyze every move and like talk it out and try to figure out what the best possible outcome is the only way that I can succeed longer than like 45 minutes. Streaming actually makes me better at games. Weirdly enough. Because I try to avoid sucking. I know that that's surprise to some of you. I try to avoid sucking on stream, and that makes me better. Talking to myself actually helps me be better at games. Talking it out, dude. Speaking of talking it out, congrats to Anjay, Rogai, and Aku for leveling up. Rip, If Lost Return, who was our fresh face today. Okay, we're gonna get you guys hooked up, and we're gonna avoid combat. I kind of got ambushed. We didn't even try to have that fight. Anjay, you've been getting flanked a lot. Like, a lot. So, I do think it's finally time to give you a little bit of melee defense. I think let's go melee defense, melee skill. I'm pretty happy with where your fatigue is at. I'm gonna go health. You got a nice health pool for someone that doesn't have Colossus. And I think I am going to give you Polearm Mastery. Since you're getting flanked, not having a penalty for adjacent targets is nice. So I'm down with that. I think you could use Gifted too, but there's still time. You're only level 5. All right, Rogai. Rogai, you've already got Pathfinder. More accuracy, more fatigue. I like both those. Let's give you some resolve too. We've been having a couple of weird resolve, like, flare-ups, even though only one person has died. I do want to hook you up with that ranged defense though, and we do have a battle standard now, so maybe I'll get a little greedy and give. Well, it's not greedy. It's just making sure you don't get counter-sniped. Okay, now I have to decide. Do I want to give you Bow Mastery? Or do we want to... I could just make you a crossbow person. Let's just see what crossbow mastery does. Skills build up less fatigue. 20% of damage inflicted with crossbows ignores armor. Handguns now require 6 action points to reload and can be fired every turn. We don't have a firearm yet. Bow mastery is just less fatigue, and also you get view range and max firing range +1, which is kind of a big deal. I haven't played with crossbows at all. You guys like crossbows or bows better? Syntax Squid, where is this coming from? Oh, I see. You're memeing with Epi. guns? Yeah, they got guns in this game. I used to be a crossbow guy. I like bows. I also like Bose headphones. Crossbow and quick hands is killer with a polearm. I can see that. It's a little advanced concepts for me. Right now, our best crossbow is a crossbow. We don't have to pick a mastery. I think we're going to start facing more and more armored people. So maybe it is worth. I think the better effectiveness against armor is becoming more and more important. What's nice about the hunting bow is the multiple shots per turn, so it really combos nicely with fast adaptation. The crossbow, conversely, you have to reload. So it's kind of a debate between, do you think more weaker shots is better, or fewer punchy shots is better? Those are two options. You can fire the crossbow up close, really, from one tile away. Because okay, I might just do... Let's just convert you into a crossbow person. Let's just try something out. Let's give it a shot. I got a crossbow on hand. I think it could be cool. Let's take a gamble. We got some bolts. Give it a try. We haven't really experimented with it at all. Okay. Who else? Aku, level 6 with our battle standard in the back? Alright, Aku, the problem with you is you're a pessimist. So you have -5 resolve at negative morale checks, which really makes you a terrible battle standard wielder. So I'm not going to pick anything based on the battle standard. I'm just going to pick based on what I would pick normally. I do think I would probably still pump your resolve a little bit, since that pessimist could come into play. I think it would probably pump your fatigue. Well, you're at 55. And your other stats are pretty low. I think I have to do melee skill, melee defense, and max fatigue here. I think I do. Now, what do you want for your next stat? I guess you're kind of like fluid as far as what weapon do we want to give you? You had a boar spear before? No, yeah, I think you had a boar spear before. Now you had the fire lance. Your fatigue is fairly good. 85, I'm gonna say, is the max that our frontline currently has. So maybe I will put you as a boar spear frontliner. Again. Perhaps with a kite shield. But then your fatigue will take a big hit. That's probably why your fatigue looks so high right now. You don't have a shield. Still, 75 is not bad. Not as good as Scion Xenos, but they don't have a shield either. Boar Spear's fine. It's good area denial. I think this looks better. Put our strong guys up on the front, get a newbie, put him on the back line, get him some training, over-the-shoulder stabbing. Could give you a flail. I wish you could. Can you sort by value? That would be cool. Like, what's our most valuable weapon here? Because that's usually how I kind of gauge. The flail's worth almost 1,000. The military picks are worth like 900. We did lose a military pick. I like the military picks. Good armor counter. I don't know, dude. I think I like the boar spear back. I just need to use your fatigue a little bit more. Also, we have some new good helmets. And if you're gonna be a center cut area denial boy, I will take a small fatigue hit for 140 armor. Seems like a good plan. You've already got one. You've already got one. You don't. Weirus, your fatigue is awful. So is... That's me, Carlos Black. But it is what it is. Okay, let's move on. Well, we have one more level up. Aku, I don't know what perk to give you. We are still alive. We are indeed. Danion, what's up? Pessimist battle standard. Oh yeah, I need to give somebody the battle standard. How about Anjay? Anjay has gotten beat up, but has pretty good resolve. At least on a base level. Sure. I don't know where to put you guys. Something like that, probably. Either shield master or that backstab thing you were saying would let me ignore shields. Backstab would be good. Yeah, I think it's either backstab or mastery. I could give you spear mastery and just let you use 25% less fatigue for spear walls. Spear wall can also still continue to be used after the first failure. I might just... We don't have a single, like, spearman. Oh, that's not true. We have That's Me, Carlos Black. The problem with that is... Yeah. I think we need to flip these. That's a good point. We already have someone with spear mastery. They should play to that strength. And they've got good fatigue potential, so we can get that a little higher. All right, so does Aku keep the Fire Lance then? Could get the Shield Expert. Shield defense bonus is increased by 25% and applies additional defense bonus to Shield Wall. I like that. I also like Backstabber. Does hit chance and melee apply to the Flamethrower? Because that would be cool. Does anybody know? If Backstabber applies to Fire Lance Flamethrower shot? I don't know if this is considered melee. Fire Lance damage is low? Yeah. But it does have the shot. And honestly, for all the good weapons that we have, I guess I could swap you to a military pick. I don't know, there's a lot of decision making to be had here. Yeah, let's actually swap out for the pick and then give you Shield Expert so you can tank more. Let's just reinforce our mid. I need to start using knockback more. I just never use it. I feel like Aku is the most all over the place. I've been very flippant with my perks that I've picked for you. All right, let's try not to get into any danger because we have no tools. So I really want to avoid fighting. If I can. I'd like to get some tools, get a job, and get a 10th person. hunting season. The forests are bustling with deer. Venison and furs are in rich supply. Interesting. You meet a monk on the roads, and with him is a donkey-pulled cart, the poor draught animal carrying its head low in mute exhaustion. Broom straw and virid moss are strung up to one side of the cart, both twisting eagerly in the very winds that dried them, and some pots and pans clatter like rustic wind chimes as the modest wares come to a bumbling stop. A barrel totters on the edge of the cart's bed, and a couple of bees sway to keep up, poking and prodding at its cracks with thirsty curiosity. The monk lifts a wool hat up out of his face, but the lip of its folds back down over his eyes. He takes it off altogether and passes a sleeve across his brow. Carrying a jolly smile, he seems not at all disturbed by the veritable living armory standing before him.
Evening, gents. Don't suppose you're the kind to march beneath the Lord's banner. You look like sellswords to me.
What is it you carry?
I was thinking you'd ask. This here is Bessie, a cow's name for a donkey's arse. Don't worry, she won't kick you. She's all hauled out, see? What she carry? Well, that's beer, for men yonder, so that they may drink to men above. If you don't mind, or if you don't mind my business, I'd like to get on where I be going.
The monk picks up the reins of his jinny as he readies to start moving. How many crowns for a round of beer? You hold your hand up, stopping the monk before he can get going again. He sighs, slowly lowering the reins out of his hand. Feeling as though he may be getting the wrong impression, you quickly ask if he has beer to spare for your men. You are more than willing to pay. The monk looks back at his stock for a moment, then turns around.
I give your men a sip for a crown or two. Don't mind the bees round the top, they'll scurry when you come. But if you scurry when they scurry, they'll scurry after you. Strange little gits.
You ask the man how much he wants.
I'd wager 10 crowns a head'll do. I'm no businessman, though I may be taking advantage of myself here.
Wow, it's 10 crowns a head? That's like 90 crowns for beer? But I guess it makes everybody eager or good spirits. You agree to pay the man what he's asked, and he opens his arm in invitation. Your men pop the lid off the cask and dip their cups. They come to sit in the shade, sipping tankards and exchanging beer. The monk bids you good farewell, and the men all lift their cups to him in a loud, increasingly slurred cheer. Indeed. Chat, we need tools. Cheers to that. They have no tools. I see. Okay, then. We got a lot of helmets all of a sudden. I think we can reasonably ditch everything that's below 70 HP in chest pieces. We got way too many shields. Better? Helmet-wise, I don't know what to get rid of. The helmets have a variety of purposes. Do we need this many? Absolutely not. The rusty mail coifs are nice for the back line because it doesn't impede vision. Same thing for the nomad helmet. The nomad leather cap, however, can probably be sold. The 140s are our best in terms of raw armor, but also very heavy. This is a little lighter. We could probably get rid of the leather cap. And probably the bear headpiece as well. Okay. Hand axes we could actually use. So we're going to keep both of those. We need to start being able to tear up shields. We're having an issue with removing shields from enemies. We don't need this many throwables. I'm going to get rid of the bead necklace. All right, we're at 69 out of 99. It's hard to get rid of too much stuff. I feel like some of these battles go on for so long that I wouldn't mind having backup arrows. I don't think it adds to your weight at all. Do we have anybody higher? One guy. I can't afford you. They have a mission if we want to do it, but we need tools before we can do missions. Keep going down the road. I can't fight anybody because all of our armor's broken. A lot of battles going on here. Let's see what we do. Pretty easy to get to Gronenberg, no problem. I want to go east, but I need resources first. This looks like a nice town. Hey, reasonably priced tools as well. I'm gonna go ahead and top off with 3. We need to earn some money while we're here. Oh, never mind. They have a kennel, weaponsmith, armorer, and a tavern. Well, we could just go explore. We have enough money for 8 days. Ooh, there's a road. Didn't see that before. Okay, so now we're repairing our stuff. We already used 10 tools. Some of these people have some really busted armor. Almost like fully broken, actually. So we should probably take this slow. Just so I can avoid a fight and pause if absolutely necessary, because we're seeing battle sites and footsteps where people have been. 5 barbarians fighting unknown. What are you fighting, I wonder? Also, we have people with wounds. So if you guys don't mind, I'm just going to pass you by and continue. I think the first Gerstal company has got this one in the bag. This is a precarious path, where you can barely see anything that's coming for you. Super thick forest path. Probably the site of mini ambush. But we're uncovered. I'm playing with the map obscured. Normally the towns are not hidden from you, but it kind of adds like a neat element to the gameplay. Whew, 3-star contracts. I don't think so. Pretty cheap hooked blade. Hooked blade could be cool. That cat noise. Another taxidermist. What about hirelings? Ooh, too expensive. Chat, we gotta get some money. We're gonna be running out of cash soon. 3-star? That is a people leave. That's actually the first 3-star I've seen in the entire game. Weirdly enough. Well, there's 2 good things about this trek. Number 1, we are discovering the westernmost... The map literally does not go to the left. This is one corner of the world tucked away. A lot of hirelings here, but no jobs. We might have a problem soon. Maybe we should sell some more stuff. Oh, dude, these amber shards are finally valuable. 328 a pop. Hey, back in business. Came to the right place to sell those goods. Very well. I'd actually like to reinvest in some tools. We've already burned almost 40. They go really fast. And I'd like to hire somebody if I can. Finally, some good selections. Arnold, the rat catcher. Wenzel, the beggar. We have a bowyer. Tend to have some knowledge on how to use ranged weapons. I kind of want to hire you, or you, either of you. I'd like to have another sniper. We got some good options. Witch hunter, a squire, a brawler. 15 gold per day. Wow. And a retired soldier. These guys are expensive. All right, let's try out the ranger. Both of them. Let's try the cheaper ranger. Fear of beasts could be a problem. Swift, +5 range defense. You're hired. No star. Unfortunate, but at least you have 50 range skill by default. Better resolve, initiative, and HP. You'll have to do. Won't be using that short bow, though, will we? We'll be using this hunting bow. You got arrows already. Here's some more. And the dagger for your pocket in case things go really bad. Okay, I got some little backup armor for you. Let's go padded leather. And I think rusty mail coif. Which is only -4 fatigue. The light helm is better. The nomad helm's better, slightly. Okay, looking good. We got a new level 1, and that means we got new cannon fodder to add for 50,000 channel points at last. Wow, Mars to Pants was on it. Expectations. Oops, hold on. Not Marts. Instantly. Rigged. You guys have too many points stockpiled. Listen, if you go to Splattercat Gaming instead, you could get in the game for half price, actually. Only 25,000 points to get your name in the game so that you can die. Apparently, here on the Etalyx channel, you guys have hoarded far too many, and you don't know what to do with them all. What's the point conversion rate? Can I convert Etalyx points from Splattercat Gaming points? Possibly. Maybe. Alright, I think we're well-rounded at 10, especially when I'm broke. So we're gonna sell a few more things. Just try to get some cash back. I may have bitten off more than I could chew here. Do we really need this many nasal helms? Realistically, no. Let's get rid of the ones that are broken. I'm being a little too greedy. Do we need this many shields also? We got 3 kite shields. This is not gonna happen. Do we need short bows? Nope. Okay, that looks a little better. We got enough pay for 5 days. That should be enough to get work. Let's get out of here. We gotta kind of like backtrack though, because nobody here's got jobs. But we're also ready for a fight, so if we see anybody on the road, I love learning that the X key is camera follow. I like that a lot. By the way, Chad, I'm just gonna take an opportunity to remind you, on Saturday, the day after tomorrow, for those of us in America, we're going back to RimWorld for the first time in 2020, I think. I don't know, maybe we did RimWorld at the beginning of the year? I have no recollection, but we are doing a charity stream with the Hot Potato Challenge group, and we're supporting Doctors Without Borders. So everything, we'll have everything set up, and hopefully we're gonna smash some charity goals and support a good cause. So be there at 4 p.m. Pacific on Saturday. I think it'll be a lot of fun. We are inheriting a game save. They're playing Cassandra Classic. It's actually going on right now. And wherever they're at in the game save, we will pick it up. We will have the potato, aka the game save, for 5 hours. And we'll see what we can do. Probably not a lot. Hopefully they've been doing a good job. If we did do RimWorld, it was like January, February. Whose footsteps are we following? Some huge group of somebody. I don't know. Maybe some soldiers. Yeah, soldiers. All right, no mission here either. What are you sniffing? Hey, what are you doing? Midas. Midas is over here just sniffing loudly. Hello. Your first time with the Royal Psychic DLC. I don't even know if they're playing with the DLC. They're playing with a couple mods. I'm not sure if they're playing with DLC or not. But we are going to hopefully start a new campaign. Maybe we'll have a new royalty campaign playthrough as a donation goal for the charity. Maybe I will threaten chat and say, if you don't give enough money to Doctors Without Borders will never play RimWorld again. I'm just kidding. I would do that. Yeah, true. Would I do that? What do you think?
This is the sub sound.
Master Echo got scared. Also, Mazzello, thank you for the brand new sub. Glad to have you. Howdy, Mazzello, and hello, Master Echo. Urko. Sorry, I mispronounced your name. We won't even get out a character creator. I don't have to create a character. They're already created. The characters are already there. RimWorld was the game I started watching you with and used your mod list as well. Yeah, RimWorld's great. I haven't played the DLC yet, but I absolutely plan to. But maybe we'll have like a donation goal that it'll start sooner rather than later if you hit the goal. We're gonna come up with some stuff that you guys can work towards. I'm not gonna threaten you with never playing RimWorld again. That would be mean and also a lie. We should probably take a gamer death break here. Can't find a mission. And we're running low on cash. This is probably a dead end. Let's go this way. I want to go east. Yeah, RimWorld's apparently on sale, but the funny thing about RimWorld going on sale is it I love that a long time ago they were like, we'll never put RimWorld on sale. And then they raised the price of RimWorld. They're like, okay, we'll put RimWorld on sale, but it's gonna go back to the original price whenever it's on sale. They're like, they did like one of those classic gotcha sales where you raise the price of the base item, then put it on sale back to the original price of the game. I get it though. I mean, it was on early access for years. There was plenty of time to get it, but I just think it's funny. It's well worth it at either price. Should go without saying. Some barbarian thralls and some warhounds. You have my attention. You have my attention. I don't see any reavers, so I'm going for it. Rough, 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 rough. Big rough. That's a lot of warhounds, chat. I didn't think it was gonna be like 4 of them giving me free attacks on turn 1. I gotta kill them as fast as I can. I know that's gonna upset some of you, but it has to be done. Wow, they are doom stacking up here. Why do we have such terrible aim? Is it nighttime? Mars Depants, you're the new guy, aren't you? That may be why. Ooh, crossbow time. Sorry, doggos. You should have had better masters. It's nothing personal. But it has to be done. You attacked me first, need I remind you. You did do it. How are you still alive? All of you. 68. Go for it, Anjay. Never mind. We just gotta hold the line, chat. I'm a little nervous at the top here, so I'm gonna make Aku just shield up. There we go. That's a little better. All right, we gotta flank. I'm not really scared of this guy.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like you.
Error. Swineherd, do you... Hang on. Swineherd has the polearm buff, no adjacency penalty. And you get... Hang on. I'm starting to see the benefit of this. You can move 2 and still attack. And... Oh, that's really good. I like the polearm adjacency. Wow! Who's gifting subs? Dark Phantom just dumping 10 subs on the community. Thank you, Dark Phantom. What was that weird swap that you just did? Roguy is getting destroyed back here. Pog for subs, but the doggos are dying. I'm so conflicted. You attack me first, he says to a group of men out walking their dogs. That really paints this encounter in a different light. I did jump on them, that's true. All right, we gotta gotta reload. Yeah, that does make me feel a little worse. You may have a point, though I am loath to admit it. I can also release the dog, but I'm not going to because I don't want him to die. We're gonna wait on your turn actually because this Warhound chat. I said I was gonna take a gamer death break. Why am I fighting? Why? Listen, we'll finish this fight in just a second. All right, let me be. Midas is literally in my lap right now. He needs to go out and he needs a cookie treat, and also I need a refill before it gets too late. Okay, so I'm gonna get a refill. Be back in just a minute and we will complete this fight and then maybe get a few more of you in here. Let's try and bulk up. And I want to do like a 3-skull difficulty quest. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight. Be back in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out on Thanksgiving evening. BRB. Hey. What's up? Dude. It's a little cold. Hang on. Oh. All right. You know what? I'm really impressed by how much fun I'm having with Battle Bros. Why did that sound more conceited than it was supposed to? What I'm trying to say is, I kind of always knew that I would like this game, but it's more addicting than I thought it would be at first. It's got that mount and blade itch scratch where you're constantly becoming like more geared in Mount and Blade, but you multiply that by like 12 characters. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Syntax Squid, is that you? I cannot believe this is real. The meme just became a reality. Again. Mod check. I looked at the account to see if it was new, but it was from 2019. Syntax Squid, I will ban you also. Don't think I won't. You won't be able to read chat for the rest of the stream. For your streaming Omega Law. Mod check? No mods. Mods hate Battle Brothers confirmed. Only Nogs was here to add some sneezes. Anyways, thanks again, Dark Phantom, for the 10 big gift subs, and congrats to Kisses Camera, Cat Attack, Say to Nana Nana Nana, BWP Cooley, Shahula, VAR 107, Bleach Brain Ability Billy, Casual Felon, and Monkey Lawn Gnome. Thank you for the $50 gift subs, Dark Phantom. Hope you're having a good Thanksgiving. I'm on mobile in bed, people comfy. Hello. Hello, chat. Raise your hand if you were watching this on your phone. Okay. Any phone watchers out there? Sorry, all phone watchers are trying to figure out how to do emotes on their phone. Guess what? You can't see this emote because you're on your phone. Stupid phone. Can't even render better Twitch TV emotes. Imagine not even being able to see people. Hey! Alright, where were we? Trying to kill Anjay is a little tired. I like this song. Is this the Barbarian song? Part of me wants to move in and kill this guy. Yeah, let's do that. gotta be a little aggressive. Especially when what? Oh, I was in a zone of control, and I didn't even realize that I got a little lucky there. Oops. It worked, though. 72, that's a nice whiff, Aku. It rhymes. I believe in Swineherd's 80% chance, though. Good job. Weirus, I didn't even shield the wall with you. I just kind of trusted in your skill. Okay. Well, Marstapants, you good? Are you good? Let's use that war dog, dude. Friendly fire is a problem. You can still shoot a bolt with only 3? Oh, that's so nice. I didn't realize that. Because you just pull the trigger. We can't hit this throwing guy in the back. Alright, Boss Cog, you got the high ground. Is that not enough? Let's put an end to this. Let's go for headshots. Little hail. Oh yeah, can you do twofer? Where was that all day? Their unarmored noggins have been waiting for that all day. You finally unleashed it when we had this one in the bag already. Trying to wait until they're weakened for you to get the kill. I see how it is. Go, doggo. Oh, you tried. Okay, how did he get 2 attacks in? He must have had hot hands. He must have had hot swap hands. It's the only explanation. Because he got 2 attacks in, making me regret sending Anjay in, breaking his armor again. Anjay's armor is not really good enough for me to be making those calls. But when you have a 95% chance to hit, it's kind of hard to argue. All right, GG's. We got damage win, Scion Xenos with 2 hundo, kills 3 with Weirus, because those 2 back-to-back headshot victories. Bundle of crew javelins. These guys suck. They dropped some bone figurines. Mostly we're here for the experience gain. That's about it. We're running out of money, and we're running out of supplies. Good day, what up? I've watched your Etalyx channel here on Twitch. Coroni's out. Oh geez, did I miss a reel? I'm about to do design for your channel. You did indeed, Kairatobi. I handled it. I'm watching this on my Nintendo DS. I don't know enough to say if that's possible or not. Hey, there's a mission here. Okay, let's just wait until morning. Give us some time to repair. Give them some time to open. We don't have any money. Therein lies the problem. We are rapidly running out of cash. I'm gonna try ditching the stuff we just got from them. Okay, it's a little better. We have 10 people, we need 12. Imperative precious commodities reach Farnheim safely and quickly. Hire you for escort. They need to be delivered to Kurt, the counselor. All right, Kairatobi. How many crowns are we talking about? Only 320. Pay me more, you nerd. All right, he upped it by 20 bucks. I'm going to accept because I want to go southeast anyways. And they're gonna feed us on the trip. Wait, what? This isn't a caravan? I just have to walk? This sucks. I thought I was gonna get to ride on a caravan. While on the road, a band of well-armed men cross your path. The enemy lieutenant steps forward and pounds his chest with fist clenched.
You're talking to a man of the wolves of Bleak Forest. No common brigand, foul greenskin, bag of coins, or skirt ever escaped from us.
After the man finishes his posturing and personal pontificating, he points at the cargo you carry.
Now, if it isn't the Kawookie Killers, as much as I'd like to add you to our list of victories, I'll give you a chance here, mercenary to mercenary. All you have to do is hand over that cargo, and we'll be on our way. How does that sound?
You don't quite understand the need for showmanship, but there's little doubt about the seriousness of this new situation you found yourself in.
If you want it, come and take it.
Uh-oh. Oof. Who's this? I've never even seen this armor. There's pikemen. Chat? These guys have pretty good armor. Great stream clap. Listen. It's a great stream, all right. That much, no one will argue. But it's nothing a fresh glass of. I just brought the whole thing. Cheers to you, chat, and cheers to those of you who are about to die. I salute you. Also, I saw the kind words, Dark Phantom. Thank you for the well wishes, and I'm glad you're having a good time tonight. Over Pathos, are you ready? Retreat might work?
I don't need to retreat.
What? Okay, this Mars to Pan sucks. It's bad. It's really bad. Are you guys having? You're like, are you level 1 still? You are still level 1, yeah. You can't throw. I'm going, I don't know. Do I fear this mercenary or this mercenary more? I think I fear this one more. Battle Forged, Battle Forged. Oh god, these guys are gonna be tough. Very nice. Dude, I could have reloaded. I didn't even reload. Oh well. We're not gonna need to move next turn anyways. I forgot this is my first time using a crossbow. This is some majestic music considering we're about to get destroyed. Typically, I would just go for the shot, like the overhead strike. On the flip side, these guys look so heavily armored that I'm tempted by the 2 turns of split shields. Because we're gonna need some help. Now, the trouble is, of course, we can't split shield you due to your weapon. Bosscog has never, not once, hit an opening attack. I've just gotten so used to it now. It just saddens me so. We're going shield wall deep, chat. Swineherd can come down here and help out. This music is awesome. You know what, Anjay? That guy's not long for this world. We'll strike first. Big archer moves. Well, I can't believe I forgot to reload, dude. It's so embarrassing. Wait, you can still move up and shoot because it's a crossbow. I love crossbows now. Dude, I love crossbows now. Okay, well. Get him next time, champ. Woo! Anjay, your armor, where did it go? WTF, I love crossbows now. Can we please kill this guy? With your height advantage? No, you hit him in the helmet, which is extremely well armored, by the way. All right, we're gonna split this guy and try to hit the guy behind him. Well, you succeeded, but oh my god, their armor is immaculate. And that's why everyone was saying rip run, I guess. I understand. I get it now, I do. Damn, Marstapant sucks. You really, really suck. Not in the usual sense. Can someone kill this guy before it's his turn? Like, that would be awesome. Oh yeah, we're trying to split. There you go. Your shield's gone at the very least. I'm scared to bring my war dog out. All right, Aku, I believe in your ability to destroy armor. That ability specifically is to destroy armor, and they still have that much. Truly incredible. Is it too greedy to try and destroy armor twice instead of shield wall? I don't think that they're going for Aku. I don't think that they have a good... I don't think Aku is getting hit right now. So I'm gonna try and be greedy on this guy. Instead of 2 back-to-back destroy armors, though, I'm gonna do just a pick. Because I feel like he's gonna whiff, and he did. Okay, now what? Weavers has already tanked one. I think we got a shield wall here. Just go for body shots, I think. Barely dented him. Oh my god, he's so insane. I'm a little nervous for Anjay. This guy's gonna do the same attack. No matter which way I send Anjay. I think we spend a full turn just getting Anjay out of the way. Got to reposition here. Damn, we're getting some bad whiffs. Can we kill this guy?
This is the gift sub sound.
Oh my god! 67! I would roll it 2 times again, I would! I would do it again, dude. Whew. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Please shoot this man. Ionic Naga, you're supposed to be good? Is that true? Or is that, what are you at, plus 10? Nope. Anyone. 71, he rolled a 72. The AI is just cheating and spitting in my face. You rolled 1 higher than where you're, come on. We should be winning this. Mars can't even hit the person directly in front of him with no shield. And has no way to increase aim or accuracy. This is... We can't even kill the first guy. That was a good hit on Jay. Respect. But, here's the thing. This guy's got so much armor that even if I tried to send Boss Cog up here, assuming that he didn't hit me on the attack of opportunity, I just feel like a bird in the hand is worth 2 right now. Just try and get some hits in. Okay, I finally ripped your shield off, but to what end? Good hit. Grazed his neck. The coif is almost gone. I'm afraid if I bring the Warhound out, they're just gonna axe the dog 2 times and he's gonna die. That's the fear. But also, we've missed so many times I have to bring the doggo out. Especially now that their shield is gone. Come on, game! I need these pikes to do something! Kill this guy! Oh my, where's his health? How is he still alive? Weirus, I don't believe in your ability to do anything here, to be honest. I think your best bet is actually a knockback. You whiffed an 83% chance to knock him back. But now I don't know what to do. Our rolls are awful. This cascade is not going to even hurt this guy. But you gotta attack him at some point. We're running out of fatigue. That was a good hit. That was not worth it, but I did it anyway. I cannot believe this guy lived another turn. Oh, we're getting sniped. Oof, Scion, Xenos. You just got nailed on a 56 and a 48 back to back. And you've got the best armor in our entire party. Thank you, Ionic Naga. Thank you. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. We just needed someone to kill this guy. And we gotta start landing some coin flips. Good shot. It was only a 20%, but the game says 81. I don't know who to believe. Why does the game say 81? And I don't know. Oof. 36. Impale. Why Swineherd? Okay, so your wavering sets -10. You're overwhelmed with a flurry of attacks. I don't know if that's true. Pierced hand. This is bad. You still landed it somehow. I don't know. Good for you, I guess. Only a 36, but I don't know what else to do. I don't want to move and let him get free hits in. Imagine hitting a 26% chance on anything. Imagine hitting a 45% chance on anything. Did you hit your own guy? He did. This mercenary friendly fired. He missed Weirus and hit Aku. Interesting. Do we go for a knockback here? 55, you rolled a 5. Cool. Knockback has so far just been atrocious for me. On the one hand, I want Weirus to shield wall. I think we just need to outlast them in the center flank. Unfortunately, Aku's options are very limited unless I decide not to attack at all, which I can't afford to, because that... He has the war pick, which is probably the best against this middle merc. Ionic Naga! Oh, from downtown, dude! These mercenaries just nailing you with 39% chances. What is this? 39, you rolled a 5. I don't even know what you got hit from before because the combat log does not keep it the log if you die. I don't know. I only see one hit here even though you got hit twice. Got sniped from extremely far away with the high ground too. Actually rigged here. Uh-oh. Chat, it's game over, baby. Scion Xenos just died. That was my best single unit. Can't dodge shit. Rolled a 1. Literally critical fail. Just got hit with 2 51 and 53% chops back to back. And my best fighter is dead. That easy. It's over. We have come up short big time. Swineherd is so bad right now, you have an 8% chance. Oh, it's so bad. These guys are all, like, extremely hurt, and there's nothing I can do about it. They even moved this mercenary out. And meanwhile, Bosscog comes in clutch with a 36. How are you guys getting destroyed with 50%ers? They're just landing every 50-50. %10 chance to hit the guy in the back and you're tuckered out. Oh my god, another 50%. Sucks to suck. Does suck to suck. 15, that's me. Chat, I think this is squad. I think this is a wipe. These guys are serious business. Dude, what the hell, man? This dude took a step back, looking like Kobe, dude. He just tossed one up at the buzzer, shot it over both of his frontline soldiers. Just took a step back and hit it from the half-court line. Definitely over the shoulders. It had a 27%. Nailed it. Fadeaway arrow. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm just playing bad, but I'm playing like I'm playing the percentages. Don't move and get a good hit in. 64%. There. What was that? That wasn't even that hard. Oh my god, Aku's gonna die. Not the dog. You're gonna kill the dog too? 50%, it says. We gotta handle this guy. He's got amazing armor, so we're not gonna handle him. Bosscock, however, is hurting this dude. Swineherd, meanwhile, is really just throwing up a prayer every single shot now. He's gotten worse gradually over the entire combat. Maybe we should flank. Oh, you're too tired. My bad. I can't believe they killed my best guy. That's me, Carlos. I feel bad. I can't do anything with you, my man. You're too tired. Your options are stand there. Good luck. My whole front line is too tired. It seems like the enemy is not having to deal with fatigue at all. That guy's exhausted, and that's about it. Of course, I expect nothing less than apparently he has 9 lives. Is the only thing I can come up with. 0 HP, not dead somehow. Aku is absolutely dead, and there's nothing I can do about it. Retreating, retreating. It's a game. The chat, they're not having a good time right now. Fleeing, fleeing, waver. We just had a, I don't know what happened there. Apparently just taking damage. Not even dying. Have we only had 1 loss? They just nailed a 63 and a 51. These are the best archers I've ever seen. Of course they have no rally. I really don't want to reload a save. I just want to win. But I can't. Because I'm bad. And it does suck to suck. I love that the dog is like... Okay, see now you guys have a reason to flee. Aku is also dead. Damn, these guys are serious. These rangers are amazing. That should have happened a long time ago. Swineherd, give it your all, baby. I hear this victorious music, but for what? This guy's got no health. You got 3! Oh, what is this bullshit? He rolled a 73 2 out of 3 times to block that? No way, computer. You rolled 3 72%ers. He rolled a 73 2 out of 3 times. You programmed that one in. There is no way. All right, there's my retreaters. That's their retreater. Who just died? What just happened? Mercenary's dead? Wait, no. Boss Cog is not dead, but is struck down. I don't know. Mercenary just died, I guess. This is unbelievable. Come on, warrior. Warhound. Also, listen, 6% Swineherd. I believe in you, my dude. You've got this. I love that he's not retreating yet. 44, go for the weaker mercenary. Nope, was not meant to be. All right, Weirus is almost dead. I'm just gonna shield wall it up here since I can. That is a rip to Anjay? No, who is that? Yeah, Anjay has been struck down. How can you still shoot? Another hit from the enemy rangers. The archers are landing every 50-50 that they get. Every single one. They have not missed. Swineherd doesn't exist in this game, sadly. 5% is a prayer. I only have a 27% chance to hit. What'd you expect? They have a... And I... Rip the dog. Oh my god. Bye, guys. Wait. That's me. He's coming back, dude. He's gonna get sniped. He missed. He missed. Wow, they missed. Is that allowed? All right, I'm gonna wait. Actually, I don't know, dude. Go for the 30. I need a miracle. Can I have a miracle? 11, that's me. What's wrong? Your hand and your arm is broken. No. You're the DBZ character that almost got ringed out, and he just stumbled back up. He's shaking violently, and you're using both of your hands to push yourself up. And it's so difficult, but you just do 2 slow swings, and then the enemy inside the arena just like easily dodges. In fact, he doesn't even move. Oof. Oof. Swineherd, no! No! The archer just beat you down with a club! How is this mercenary archer? You rolled a tie! 47-47. And oh my god! Where was that the whole time? His lungs. All right, Mars to Pants, you suck, so I'm just gonna send you as far in as I can. Goodbye, Weavers. This is awful. True gods of gamers, these mercenaries are. What? Every 50-50, man, I'm telling you. How you can swap the throwing axes and still land it? Amazing, truly. These guys are gods of gamers. Salt in the wound, dude. That was at 85%. These archers are insane. Meanwhile, I have a 4% chance to hit with my archer. Tie-ins in the attacker's favor. Why the 72? How do you have a 72% chance to hit? This guy, what does this guy's skill need to be? Chat, that is a full wipe. We have 2 options here. Either we start a new game now, or we save scum. We got in over our head, the mercenaries. The mercenaries. Man! It feels bad. I thought this was the run. I really thought that, like, okay, because we already had the zombies earlier. We were doing so good. So, okay, hang on. I don't even remember now. Were these mercenaries... Did I just choose to fight them on the road? How did we even get engaged in this? Necromancer save scum doesn't count. I'm not against using saves. You fought it to the last and were willing to endure the consequences of a close win. They wanted you to fail the contract. It was the quest! This was a quest. That's true, for 340 gold. It was part of the contract. Okay, I just wanted to be certain that I wasn't, Well, first of all, we've never fought mercenaries before, so let's try and look on the bright side. I had no concept of how strong an enemy mercenary band was. So I'm trying to, like, be glass half full right now, even though that was insanely frustrating. Now I know to fear and respect the we've never fought, like, a quote-unquote mercenary enemy before. And that's kind of the thing. If you're new to Band of Brothers brother battles, you've gotta fight every single thing a few times before you know their power levels, speaking of Dragon Ball Z. Since we never fought them before, I could not make an educated decision on whether I should or shouldn't engage them at the expense of the quest. Because if you know how strong they are, you can just abandon the mission and take the reputation hit, right? So now that I know, if I ever encounter that again, I would just say, nah, it's okay. You guys can have the item. So I'm gonna use it as a learning XP, okay? Even though I am salty. I've learned that the skulls are filthy liars and the pay sucks. Yeah, that's kind of what I have also learned. But now I have the info that I need to make a decision on fighting mercenaries in the future. I'll let chat decide what we do. I'm down for either starting a new run or save scumming. I will let chat vote. I think that's reasonable. Either one's fine with me. I think it's fun either way. I think I know what chat's gonna say. You gotta do it in, it's gonna appear in your Twitch chat. You have to actually physically vote. Poll time. New poll. Additional votes. I want to make additional votes expensive because I don't want you guys
This is the sub sound.
rigging the vote. And by expensive, I mean channel points, not money. Okay? Just so we're clear. New start. Save scum. Those are your two options. You guys get 2 minutes to vote. Content did not meet the guidelines. Oh! Twitch thinks that save scum is me writing the word cum inside of the poll. So the word scum is actually illegal on Twitch. Reload save, I guess, also conveys. Reload save. There we go. Vote should be in your chat window. While you guys decide what to do. I'll be man of the... Wow, reload save is winning by a lot. So I'll vote for new start because why not? A little chaos. A little chaos never hurt anybody. I respect the 70 people who said new start though. But I understand we've restarted a lot of times, so I get it if you're tired of just seeing the early game. That's fair enough. Alright, well it seems that it's very clear that reload save is gonna work. Gonna win. It's not 70, it's one dude with 200,000. Yeah, right. We'll see. You guys have about 35 seconds left. In the meantime, thank you, McDowell, for gifting a sub to, and this is the person's username, Geralt Bangs Triss 69. So of course that's allowed on Twitch, but I can't write save scum inside of my own channel's poll. Thank you for the 9 months of sub, and thank you, McDowell, for the gift sub. Adavic is also back for 12 months. Happy 1 year, even if it's not consecutive. Adavic, I appreciate your subscription. Thank you for sticking around for a year. It's a long time. Appreciate both of you. Okay, the poll's over. 232 votes for 73% of the poll. Went to reload. Why did Ham Party give 62,000 channel points for something that was in the lead by a sizable margin? We'll never know. Because I'm drunk okay in the chat. Let's see if we can see any of the other results. Vote breakdown. Just Mojo gave 13K, Golden Fishy gave 10K, and of course Ham Party gave 63. So there you go. All right, Save Scum it is. Chat voted. To be fair, I agree that the Necromancer Save Scum earlier was not really my fault.
This is the sub sound.
I did not understand the concept of the quest, that you could just enter the tile and then instantly retreat and still complete the mission. So, if anything, this is my one Save Scum. Where were we even going? We have 3, 4, 5, 10 people. Yeah. I think we went to Tiefenforst and took the mission, right? Did we take this fight? You guys are still wounded and stuff. So I'm just gonna be on my way. I think this is where we took the mission. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and like fulfill the destiny of Final Destination. It's the same job, theoretically. I accept the job. Again. And this time I'm just gonna... If that same band of mercenaries pops up, I'll just cower before them and give them what they want. As if I knew what mercenaries were capable of, which now I do. Did I sell anything else? I think that was pretty much it. Did I buy anything else? Food, maybe? Ooh, there's really cheap venison. Probably worth buying, even though we only have 3 days of money. Because that is cheap food. Okay, so we have to go to Farnheim. And then we get short stop by the mercenaries, potentially. Which I think is just a time-based event. I don't think they're actually on the battlefield. As far as I can tell. You kind of just hit us after a certain amount of... Many thralls, a few warhounds. I could handle that. If I thought that I could stall for time. It's kind of just a bunch of people. Oh my. Goblin Raiders crossing my path. The event didn't proc? Was it just an RNG bad luck event? That kind of makes it worse. Okay, we made it. Gernoa Farnheim is standing there in the middle of the road. Thank you for the 200 bucks, I guess. That RNG event may be the worst one in the game that I've encountered so far. Possibly. A fight that's way over our power level and that isn't even guaranteed. You just got completely blasted. Imagine the gear if you won, though. True, but imagine how many people would die. I was willing to go through with it. If we had won the battle at all, I was going to suffer the consequences. I only had to reload because it was a full wipe. Okay, what is this? Follow the tracks and hunt down and kill those creatures so we can live in peace again. Could you have retreated? I mean, I could have not taken the fight, but I'd never fought mercenaries before. So, I had no concept of how strong they may or may not have been. 730 when the contract is done. But yeah, part of Battle Brothers is just learning what all the contracts can entail. They're good sources of money, but they're oftentimes misleading, so you kind of just have to do it and get used to like what can or can't happen depending on the circumstances. Like in this case, we're surrounded by forests, so I'm expecting spiders. We're looking for animal tracks. While walking about Farnheim, you run into an old man dragging a youthful man by the ear.
You want to be a master? It takes time, blood, sweat, tears. Tears if you're
This
the
is the
crying
subsound.
sort, and there's no shame in that if you are. Here, look, a sellsword. If you want to fight so bad, why not go to him?
You hold your hands out and ask for an explanation before getting offloaded some annoying get. The elderly man calms himself and lets the kid's ear go.
I suppose you are owed more of an explanation. I'm the fencing master of this town, but I teach discipline and patience before anyone so much can touch a sword. And this damned student of mine has neither. So I told him, if you want to fight so bad, get the hell out.
You look at the kid. He's got a fresh face, but there is, in fact, some impatient eagerness in his eyes. You ask him if what the swordmaster says is true. The kid nods.
Yes, sir, and I'd be more than happy to fight for you, too.
All right, we'll take him, I guess. Wow. 2-star range skill, 110 initiative, 1-star melee. Is this a potential skirmisher? He's got terrible melee defense. I think for now, you're going on the front lines. So we can get you a better deal. What do you want for a weapon? You get 70 stamina still.
This is the sub-sound.
Another war pick, maybe? Have to repair it, but... don't hate it. I wouldn't mind an axe of some kind. Don't we have these, like, pretty nice, decent hand axes? Maybe we'll take a hand axe, boy. I haven't really used these at all, and I think it's a good option. Good shield combo, so we can take Scion Xenos and have someone that can tag along and chop up some shields. Hang on, let's reverse this. There we go. Take the new guy with Scion Xenos. Carve some shields. I might even... the military pick is really good, though. Okay, let's go with that. Where are these animal tracks? I'm having to pay you guys while we look for them. Oh, there we go. Okay. All the way out here? Oh god. Yep. It's a lot of spiders, dude. Oh, I don't think we can handle this. 10 web necks? Maybe we can. It's gonna be like 15 or 16 once the babies hatch. We just got some new fodder. We don't have to fight them in the forest, and it's daytime. A swamp battle. Well, we get to keep our formation, which is nice. Unusual when fighting spiders. Oh yeah, I didn't name the new guy. Aginator, thank you for the 11 months. Nodding out in chat right now. Kieran Kylo says, hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for this amazing stream. Wow, no need to suck up, Kieran. I'm just kidding. Thank you for a year and a half, Kieran Kylo. I too am thankful for the ability to save scum, but chat voted for it, so you guys can't complain. I would have done either one. Mars, I'm actually just gonna not even, well, we might move up. I'll take the 41. Meh. Can't move because the swamp. Murky water. 3 action points and 7 fatigue. Not moving is the best case scenario, actually. Let's just try the not moving strategy. And just see where the spiders go. Stand still and shield wall. Except that's me, I'm gonna spear wall instead of shield wall. Try and area deny these 3 tiles and poke them back. Here they come. I think that was the smart play. Because they're not attacking after they move because the swamp is so disgusting. I love that our newbie Sigbold is getting scared. Wow, they're really happy to attack back here, but I'm also happy to do a big overhead twofer and whiff both of them. Awesome. So that's how I like to start most fights, as you may expect. Boss Cog continues on the same path that they have been on the entire game. Okay, we're doing great, guys. I really like what I see so far. This is a good fight. Really high action, high octane. Okay, yeah, you guys are doing awesome. Just keep it up. Oh, yeah, dude, sick. Wow, man. Landed 1 50-50 so far. Oh, yeah, you guys are doing awesome. 1 out of like 6 50-50s. I'm really proud of you. There we go. I just needed Weavers to come in and actually show you how it's done, I guess. I can't move with anybody. I'm scared That's Me is gonna get surrounded, and I'm gonna be really surprised. So I'm actually just gonna move down and shield wall, trying to be cautious. Here comes some more spiders from off map. There's now 13 of them, if you're keeping count. Why can't we see that? Hides anyone inside. I see. So far, not super happy with the crossbow. Dude, a hit. 2 out of 10? Is that where we're at? Oh my god. Ionic Naga, you might be dead in another life. Possibly. Boss Cog finally making a little difference. 42% double hit. Do I do a wide berth swing or do I just go for a big chop? I'm gonna go for a big chop. Because we need to start killing these guys. Do I release the Warhound? Just as another target? Or is it gonna insta-die? I feel like it's gonna insta-die. Give it a sec. Give it just a baby second. Wow, the new guy landed at 36! I'm impressed. I was having second thoughts. Took more than it should have, Weirus. But a kill's a kill. Alright, we need to, like, get Ionic Naga out of here. We're demoralizing the spiders, which is, of course, very nice. Now, Ionic, you kind of just have to change to a dagger, and good luck. Well, you landed a dagger hit, so good for you, I guess. Just don't die next turn. Oh, they really want the back line. Oh no. Ionic Naga, what would you like to do? I think just stab 2 times. What does the web do? Minus 50% damage. Oof. Never mind. Break out of that, then stab. You poisoned as well. That's really bad. Alright, Anjay is helping out. Getting a kill. We can start breaking people out of web, which I think is wise. Oh, the little baby spiders are here. Little babies. There you go. There you go. We're down. There's still 10 on the map. How are there this many, dude? I spent my whole turn trying to free you from web and could not do it. Oh my god. The web sucks so much. Good job, Boss Cog. You're finally making up for lost time. This takes 4 AP to break free, and then I can't attack. So I don't know what's better. An attack or no? I'm gonna say an attack is better. And oh my god, here, there's more! They're having babies! Can I see what's going on over here? There we go. Oh no. Webs for everyone! Okay, I'm breaking my friends out of webs. And I think the crossbow shots are worth taking. That's a lot of damage. Anjay can still poke. I'm actually really liking the polearm mastery. I think it's quite good. I picked polearm mastery on Swineherd too, and no penalty to adjacent targets anymore. Awesome. Okay, we're broken up out of the web. Still an issue. God. Well, there goes my whole turn. Surrounded on 2 sides. Oh my god, you missed a 76. You could have just killed him. We're running out of stamina, chat, and there's still 9 enemies. Thank you. Okay, so this whole area is clear. I'm gonna move back and just try and, like, help with this one, I guess? I don't know. There's still 8 more! They left eggs at the edges of the map! Uh-oh. Ionic Naga, you can't escape your final destination. You can't escape it, you're dying of poison. You're gonna take poison damage next turn, there's nothing you can do. Well, the guy who poisoned you is dead. Bandage? Bandage is for cut artery, cut neck vein, grazed neck injuries, and bleeding status effects. They have nothing to do with poison. I mean, there's only 6 dudes left. Oh, I didn't even see you there. I didn't know there was a guy here. Oh, well, now I feel stupid. I'm kind of lucky that he missed. Oh my god. The new guy, Marstapants, you suck. And not you. It's your character. Your character sucks. Hello, Addy was not enough. How's it going? Where do I go? I don't know. This is a terrible situation. Well, rip Ionic Naga, I think. There's still 6 enemies left. Actually, yep, you're dying, ooh, you're gonna live with 1 hit point, I think. So if we can kill all 6 enemies, hilariously, there's only 1, 2, 3 on screen. So we physically can't even end the battle.
Friendly fire is an issue. 1 HP remains. Why did I do that? I could have. It's fine.
I assume they're coming from the east, because I haven't seen them yet. Having a hard time even getting any kills here. Everybody's stuck. Okay. Okay, chat. Well, best case scenario, I think we just double pick. Oh, he's too tired. Well, this sucks. I don't even know where the other 4 spiders are. They're not even on the map yet. We killed every spider that's currently on the screen, and we can't get away. So my character just dies to poison. And there's nothing I can do about it. So, sorry, Ionic Naga. I wish you didn't die, but also I can't stop you from dying. Actually, you were struck down. You got a saving throw, and you're not dead. So, interesting. course, the enemy now retreats. You are now traumatized. Minus 40% resolve and minus 30% initiative because the game didn't let me end the battle sooner. So sucks to be you, I guess. Resolve and initiative down is pretty bad. Especially when we depend on you. But it could have been worse. You order your men to scour the field and collect as many parts as they can of the spiders. It is a giant spider. Thank you, Farnheim. I appreciate it, even though you kind of sucked. We got enough money now for some buys. We actually do still need food. Feeding 11 people turns out is tough. Can we sell the spider silk? We can, but it can also be used to craft items, so I'd like to save it if I can as well. There's only one person to hire here. Jiro, the beggar. Minus 10 resolve against undead and greenskins. No, Jiro. No. I don't think I will. Name the new guy. Don't you're not gonna get it. Don't get so excited. It's not gonna be you. We all know it's not gonna be you, chat. All right, where do I want to? I want it to go further east and reveal more of the map. I want a roster of 12 men, so let's try and find a nice village or city where we can do that. Let's go back to Lansenberg. A mason. Cool. This guy's 24 bucks. Too expensive, man. Harold the chicken. No thanks. Vander the... I got some good day tailors before. Minus 10 resolve and morale checks against fear, panic, or mind control effects. Highly superstitious. That seems like a big... first of all, mind control. The fact that that exists in this game is a bit scary. Sure footing, I like that. Spartan, who needs more than oatmeal and water? This character finds no joy in eating and will use less provisions, as well as not leaving as fast if you ever run out. You're hired. Winzel the Mason. Unfortunately, your combat skills are lacking. You had convinced me with your sure footing. But I got a god of initiative, I guess. I've never made like an initiative-based character, but there seem like there are some interesting ones. We're actually out of armor. Oh, that's a weird spot to be in. Well, if you're out of armor, you're probably not going to be on the front line. Probably give you a kite shield for range defense. And I can give you some head armor, and that's about it. You'll be on the back line. Oops. Those are the same effectively. Your range skill's very low. I give you a war fork. Or pike. We got an extra pike and war fork lying around, so why not? 53 is not bad for base melee skill, even though you got no aptitude. You're not garbage. You're just not good. I love how I have yet to use a bandage in combat. Here you go, Weirus. We got too many people in the back line, if I'm honest. So 12's the max you can field in actual combat. I don't know why it hides the things, but it does. Alright, we know Mars to Pants is not the guy. We'll put the weakling in the middle. And then, which one of you has the ability to move? You both have polearm mastery. Not you. Okay, we'll probably lean you on this side. We'll have like 3 and 3 with an open spot. We'll cover the middle with Carlos Black, who's got a boar spear. All right, this is our maximum party size, and also more importantly, we just fulfilled our ambition. We just need tools. Got 7 days. I'll come back and buy some. We need to do like get some money first.
Having finally gathered the coin and equipment, you've managed to assemble a full complement of 12 able fighters. When next you walk down Lansenberg's main street, the men break into full-throated marching song. A few of the townsfolk mutter under their breath about dirty mercenaries taking over the town, but others walk alongside and shout the words with you. Stand tall, brothers! People can see this is a real mercenary company now, and not a handful of wandering vagabonds, Scion Xenos declares. We trade in strength, and now that our numbers have gone up, so will our price. It appears he has the right of it. You notice one particularly fat nobleman sizing up the company as if he'd already had a task in mind. The Kuwookie Killers are now a force to be reckoned with. Once the men have settled in for a celebratory drink, perhaps you should take another stroll through town to see if any more lucrative contracts may be available.
Wow, everybody's eager or in good spirits and we gain renown. Hey, Etalyx and chat, hope you had a great Thanksgiving. What's up, Ben Elnor? Slice of Bread just wrote fart in chat, okay. Yo, Etalyx, good morning from Sweden. Hey, too chunky to eat, what's up? Rogai is a party pooper. We're getting there. By the way, I know it's almost midnight. I just want to remind you. RimWorld charity stream on Saturday. 4 p.m. Pacific. Be there. Okay? It's almost yep time. It is almost yep time. Hold up. We get to spam fart in this chat, I guess. Fart nodders. Will the vid be available later? What does that mean, Robot Mystic? I don't know what that means. Happy holidays, everyone. Clue-tiered. Hey, thanks. Chat, the game's been on pause for how long? I don't know, dude. I guess that long. So our renown went up? What does that mean? I mean, I know what it means, but what is, how much? Don't camp. We are at 829 money. We're at 964. We're considered competent. Your renown is your repute as a professional mercenary. Seems pretty good. I'd like to get enough cash to actually get some retinue people, but they're so overpriced that it's difficult. I have 7 days worth of cash. I'm gonna buy 1 stack of tools and I'm gonna get out. Goodbye. Let's head south. And maybe find some people to chew on. It's very quiet. Very spooky. I see some footsteps leading into the forest. I'm interested. Territory as of yet unknown. During camp, sitting and jesting with the men while they check their kit and hone their blades, your mind wanders off thinking of new ideas to improve the company and its reputation. We should catch the eyes of one of the more noble houses. Let us plunder wizards' tombs, goblin camps, or anything else. There are cook scouts and more who can support us on the battlefield. Hire one. There's a lot of crowns to be made trading. I do think that's true, but I don't really know how to trade, so let's go for retinue. Let's get our first retinue non-combat follower as our overarching goal. I think that would be good. It's kind of what I want to do anyway. Not what I expected to find out here, to be honest. Grunter's Grotto, an orc young and some orc berserkers. Well, orc berserkers sound like big trouble. So this is what you guys were talking about earlier, that they can garrison, but not, I guess not during missions. So we know, does that mean that there's for sure 10 more people in there? I feel like it would say many if there were. I'm very confused on that, actually. Do we have to fight all of them or no? Some is not that many. Some is like fewer than 8. Seems like they just vanished. They don't garrison, just despawn. Okay, there was some kind of arguing in chat some hours ago about that. Now, maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew here, but I'm gonna go with our numerical advantage. And hope that's good enough. Wow, those are big boys. With interesting weapons. Chat, did we not name this dude? Listen. I'm gonna do the same fight again. Let's name this dude. And then we'll just do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing. Hold on. Chill out. Do we need to name like 2 people? Wenzel? Just, oh, and Sig. There are 2 people. Alright, get your channel points ready to go, baby. I need 2 volunteers to die. That was so fast. That was very fast. It's always fast, Karatobi. People got so many points still stacked up. Okay, we'll go in order of hires. So Sigbold was technically hired first. So Cobra, Samurai is in. And then Ginger Ginge will be on our back line with a pike. I'll give you guys a little backstory. Cobra Samurai is an apprentice, an impatient student of a fencing and sword master. Cobra Samurai did not have the mental aptitude to stick with the trials and tribulations of becoming a master of the blade. But what he lacks in mental fortitude, he makes up for in effort. You hired him simply by taking him off the old man's hands, plus 10% XP gain overall. Ooh, I might give you the XP perk. I never do that, but that seems like a fun stack. Make you a super student. Samadat has redeemed time out Kairatobi for 10 minutes. Goodbye, mod.
100,000 channel points. It's a lot of channel points. Rip mod.
Mod check. Perfectly timed. Okay, so you guys are both named. Ginger Ginge. Mason. When Saltkai was in dire need of defensive walls, Ginger Ginge took to masonry like a very fortunately timed natural. But when a lord demanded he build a horrific dungeon, the mason refused. Now he is banished from ever laying a brick again. One day, a poster for a mercenary troop caught his eye. Much like his old buildings, the rest is history. Also an experience gained person. We might just stack both of you if you live long enough. All right, I said I was gonna do this fight. I wasn't save scumming out of it. I just wanted to name people. Should be this roughly the same. I don't know what to do with you guys. These guys do look spooky. They're probably very healthy, and I bet they hit like trucks. Do I want to move up to it to kind of engage? A little bit, because this cauldron is actually kind of nice in terms of splitting their forces up. Oh my god, that guy. I thought Orc Young was gonna be like a guy that sucked, but he's actually the only one with full armor. I didn't know Orc Young meant like awesome guy. I think we just go for the shot. Is it gonna be Orc Berserker? Oh my god, Berserker. Chat, I think I bit off more than I think I just let all of you die. And for that, I am truly sorry. I think I severely under... What was that?! You stunned my boy. What is this move? Don't panic. Aku, I really don't want to throw you into this. I think we rely on tactics and superior numbers. Oh, you don't look so tough now, Orc Young. Did I just graze your neck and hit you for 64 damage and destroy your hat? With my boy Swineherd? Interesting. Did I just snipe your chest piece with Ionic Naga? Etalyx is feeling a little cocky. All right, this Berserker boy is scary. He's very scary. Let's see what he do. Scion. These charges, man. They do this like insane super stun. They're surrounding my two-hand. I did not expect them to divert north, I'll be honest with you. Do I like what we got going on? Okay, the Axe Boy's about to go. That's what's scary. He can't attack because he moved so far. This north spot is going... Chat, who's the most valuable? The spiked chain guy? The two-handed axe guy? Who's more valuable for me to attack? I'm gonna say the guy with no body armor. Pierce his hand, make him suck a little bit more. I like that. I'm gonna wait with Mars to Pants because he sucks anyways. Friendly fire is a big issue, apparently. We got 3. We can move 2 more times, actually. But I'm scared of AoEs. Alright, you hit the wrong guy, but a hit is a hit. So go for it. I think we put pressure on this boy. Try and kill him before he can kill us. Okay. We got problems there. Weirus, I don't know what to do with you, my dude. I think we go for headshots. I liked what I saw there. I saw 3 hits. That's what I'm talking about. 3 headshots. My shield! You can't just be destroying my shield, dude. Alright, 1 guy down. Orc Young is dead. On the one hand, I want to move way up. On the other, I think we go... We're up to 79%. I'm trying to be cool, calm, and collected here, chat. I am. Dude's blocking with a cauldron. Can't answer that. I don't know what you want me to do. Ionic Naga is about to get axed to death. Woo. Or is he? Oh, here he comes, chat. At least you hit him. It wasn't much. Ionic Naga, I'm so sorry. Let's go for the... I'll go for the guy that I have better chance on. How about that? I love how we always hit them in their armor. Woo! Bam! What the hell just happened, dude? I don't know what happened. A dog just transformed. Did Scion Xenos just get 1 shot? I don't know what even happened. I can't see because the combat log is incomplete and doesn't say anything. It actually doesn't say. I assume that they're dead. Scion Xeno's head is hit for 39 and suffers pierced cheek. His mail is destroyed. That's all I see. Oh, Scion Xenos was killed. For sure. He did 200 damage. Okay. So now I know about how strong an Orc Berserker is. I did not know they could do 200 damage and one-shot my best armor. Now I know. Who could have guessed this? Chat, this is gonna be one of those days. This is one of those days, dude. What was even the chance to hit? 57? This is one of those really painful learning days. I need a scouter, man. I feel like a Dragon Ball Z. I need a power level scouter. Why that? You only damaged your own Orc Berserker there. And did not one-shot him. So apparently two-handed axes are actually the worst. The thing is, if you just kill them first, they're not that insane. Get rid of that, like, combat flag, my dude. do I do with you, Aku? I don't know how much a regular axe can do. But I feel like doing damage is better right now. Why can you not kill him? Headshots. 3 headshots? You hit him in the head with a 9 tails? Or what, whatever this 3-prong mace is, and can't kill him? Good job, doggo. Ow! They cut the dog's head off! Scion Xenos! I feel like I was just watching Game of Thrones, dude. They killed you and your dire wolf? Oof. Go for the wounded guy. Actually, we need to kill both of you. Go for the not wounded guy, because you're going to do better against his armor. Okay. You're going to do better against his armor as well. Oh, 95. Take the guaranteed kill. I can't believe Scion Xenos is dead. I can't believe not only is he dead, but he got 1 shot. That's the most insulting bit. Not only did he get 1 shot, but I'm about to lose like 4 people on the next turn if we don't kill this guy. And it's starting to look like we're not gonna kill him. It turns out that spear damage is almost non-existent against orc berserkers, weirdly enough. I just hit him twice with a boar spear for 16 and 18 damage and had no armor, and it barely went down. We just cannot kill him. I guess that's what makes him a berserker. Let's go for headshots. That flail is not doing anything either, and that was 3 headshots. It's crazy. Oh my god, dude! I'm trying to contain. I don't even know what just happened. Swineherd is dead. Cobra Samurai literally just got in the game and is dead. Normally what pisses me off about this game is whiffing all the dice rolls. We're hitting all the dice rolls. And these guys apparently just don't take spear damage. We're actually hitting everything. Well, obviously not you, Mars to Pants, but you know what I mean. Everybody else is. The mace as well. Because these orcs were easy babies. This orc is the only guy who's killed everybody. He's not like a special named. We killed another berserker up here, and it was a piece of cake. Oh my god. It must be that berserk bonus. Chat, is there an in-game way to read buffs and debuffs? Because I see that he's got rage, but I don't know what the hell that means. Do I have to look it up on the wiki? Why is that not just visible in-game? Rage. Okay, Peepo G. I don't know. Obviously, it sucks. Well, here's the thing. I gotta be next to him to hit him. If I go next to him, he just kills me. Of course. Of course he's not dead. The mace hit him for 4 damage. Spear hit him for 17. He's got to have like 300 health. It feels like he has so much more than the other orc.
Dear God. Rip my entire...
Like, all the good people in my troop are dead. One guy killed 6 people. He went 1 turn without insta-murdering 3 people. Impressive. Jesus. I still can't believe it all kicked off because Scion Xenos got one shot for 200 damage. From full health, full armor. Took 360 total somehow. 95 to hit points, 265 to armor. So he must have gotten 2 shot. But he still did 200 damage in 1 hit. So now I learned to fear orcs and especially fear berserkers. Oh man, this is painful. Rip Ginja and Cobra Samurai. Can we salute the 100,000 channel points that just got deleted in chat? And also, rest in peace, Ionic Naga, who was probably our only archer that mattered. That's not true. Rogai is also good, but these two were like peas in a pod. We got them around the same time. Scion Xenos actually kills me. That was our best warrior and fighter. That's me, Carlos Black was coming into his own. Swineherd honestly probably should have been released from the troop, so while I respect that you had tried to overcome your hurdles in order to support us, you probably were supposed to die. I would say that Scion Xenos is the one that hurts the most here. That was my, like, leader of the party. I gave him my werewolf pelt armor. He had it all. Not only did he have the best armor in the entire party, he also got the wolf pelt 15 HP bonus. Like, that matters when you can get hit for over 200 in one go. They show them without their heads if they got beheaded. Omega lol. Oh god. Cobra Samurai and Carlos Black got beheaded. Absolutely disrespected. Chat, we save scum the last one. I'm rolling with it this time, okay? I'm gonna roll with it. I don't know how we're gonna recover from it, but we're just gonna roll with it. No save scum on that one. We just have to live with the pain. It hurts. Consider this our final destination. It ain't over. What do you mean enjoy the stream? I'm not turning off the stream yet just because it's yup time. We will regrow. We will find a new leader. Lost 6 people in one battle. Well, now I got man splitters. I can see that these are to be feared. Minus 34 maximum fatigue. Jesus. How are you even supposed to hold these? 90 to 120 damage. I got my pikes back. I got my headpieces back. I got a couple of other head split max fatigue. What's the raid message? Kairatobi, do I even remod you? Strange mushrooms. Overindulgence may lead to sickness. What? Strange meat. Are we gonna eat the orcs? And some furs. How are we gonna recover from this, chat? Here. That win stings. I don't even call it a win. 59 days, 35 battles, 36 kills. We also lost the longsword. Longsword's gone. Apparently we just couldn't stoop low enough to pick it up after the battle was over. So my other best weapon is gone. Swineherd was here for 35 days. Carlos Black was really, like, not very lethal on the battlefield, but was there, usually taking the middle and just tanking attacks. Only 16 kills, but was still, like, holding the line. Disemboweled. Absolutely disrespected Ginger Ginge. I'm sorry. Cobra Samurai beheaded by an Orc Berserker. Rip your channel points. Alright. Well, looks like we're out of two-star quests for a while, chat. Let's get out of here. That one stings. What? After the battle, Weirus growls and throws his arms wide like a man overtaken by primal rage to shed blood.
To hell with those savages! To hell with the greenskins! My life is unfinished so long as they are allowed to walk the same earth as me, my kin, or my children's kin. I will rip their tusks from their mouths, ravage their women. I don't know if they even have women. Don't know if I'd go near them if they actually did. But I'll ravage something! And see to it an annihilation so fierce and thorough the old gods will come to me to borrow a tip.
Weirus now hates greenskins. That's the spirit. Okay. You know what, though? Can you blame him, chat? 6 of his best friends were disemboweled by a single warrior. Run as fast as you can! The orcs are nigh! Get out of there, guys! So what does that even mean? Plus 10 resolve when in battle. Also, we're not feeling so good. Suffered an injury, and 3 of our friends died in combat, which does negatively affect our overall morale. So we need to make some money and buy him some drinks or something. Wow. Okay, well, not that. Maybe we should sell some of this extra gear too, just to make some money. I'm ditching the furs, even if they're at a discount. God, that hurt my soul. The fact that we can try and bounce back from that. Do my best, chat. I'll do my best. I'm gonna need some helping hands. At least we got this Saipar shield. That's a decent one, really. The 18 fatigue sucks, but it's heavy, but it's healthy. And we got some really heavy orc boy weapons. Turns out I got what I paid for there on the discount crew. I don't even know what I can sell. I hesitate to sell. Honestly, I'm disenfranchised with the boar spear now after seeing how awful it was. That spear did basically nothing. But I'm gonna keep it anyway because we're basically newbies again. I'm gonna keep my stuff just in case. We got some strange meat and fungus. Did I get the longsword back? Was I just not paying attention? Oh, I did get the longsword back. You're right. What happened to... Oh, man, this lineup. How are we supposed to... What am I supposed to do with this? Well, Boss Cog, you took out the competition. Scion is no longer there to overshadow you any longer, I guess. What is +4 health in the face of 200 damage in one swing? It's all about that melee defense. Honestly, your resolve is garbage. I have to pump it up. I think I have to pump up your fatigue as well, but you've whiffed so many times. You've whiffed so many times, Boss Cog, but I gotta get that fatigue up. Oh my god, it hurts. Boss Cog, what do you want to do? I gave you Brawny. Maybe I just give you Dodge now. Is there even a two-handed I don't think there is a two-hander mastery, is there? Sword mastery isn't that good. I'm down with Dodge. 15% of your character's current initiative is a bonus to melee and ranged. Helps stack with Brawny somewhat. My heart, it hurts. Give you some survivability. Okay. Mars to Pants finally leveled up. Give you some range. Give you some resolve. Give you some fatigue. Give you some fast adaptation. It's literally the only thing that's going to make you somewhat helpful. Chat, we started from the top, now we're here. The Messenger, used for long and tiring travel. I never hired a messenger before. Oh, yeah, I do. Wait, wasn't I gonna level you up? No, those guys died. I'm still gonna give you a tryout because our wages just got cut by half or more. Optimist and Fearless, a resolve god. You're hired. Unfortunately, I can't get anybody that actually has melee or range skill. Maybe you're gonna be the new Bannerman. And we'll put Anjay on the front lines. We need to do some rearranging, chat. Anjay, I think, should have a higher melee defense than now, but we never leveled it up. Because you were a backliner through and through. And then we lost our entire front line. Well, what can you do, really? Anjay, you've been promoted. Okay. We found the battle standard wielder. I'm just gonna give... We got a regular male coif out of this. Which I'm giving to Roguy. Who is our current best archer, sadly. With only 57 range skill, level 5 is pretty bad. Got 95 fatigue. I'll give you... Give you a nasal helm. Mars to Pants probably doesn't deserve the padded leather, to be honest. So let's swap those around. Okay, well, here we are, I guess. Anjay, actually... There we go. It's a little better. Where's your weapon, Anjay? Oh, I just took it away from you. What are your perks? You've got a perk in polearm mastery. So you can still wield a polearm. You could just be a frontline pike guy. Don't know if that's any good.
War Fork and Spear Wall. That might be better. And now you can Spear Wall with your mastery. Wait, no, this is Spear? Oh, God, it's not a polearm. Polearms are just... Yeah, you're not really meant for the front line, are you? Well, I guess you gotta use a pike. It's really the only thing we got. It's just weird to be that on the front line. Do I still have the rocket spear? I don't know. I think the rocket spear may have gotten deleted. Maybe the curse is over. This is like in RimWorld when your chef, doctor, and builder die. Yeah. Yeah, it kinda is. Still there on the third row? Oh yeah, we do still have that. Now I'm starting to doubt the military pick. Don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. Just those were orcs. It was a different circumstance. Let's keep going south. Let's try and pull back from this. Let's try and recover. Our mercenary company has suffered a crushing defeat. I think we go back to a 1-star quest. It follows the tracks and kill the creatures. For 370. Okay, 1 skull difficulty. I can do this. We got this, chat. It's actually a bunch of spiders. Hold on. Are we healed from that last encounter? Yes, but we're not repaired. Or at least not fully repaired. We should probably fight them now before it's nighttime. It may be night. Is it nighttime now? I think it's evening. What is this? Dry steppe. Oh, man. Pour one out for all the people.
This is the sub-sound.
We just lost. And pour one out for all the people that come in and ask if this is the same save. Because they'd be forgiven for not knowing. One down. Aku, I'm going to move up and give you a little melee defense. Body shot or headshot? I think body shot. Actually, I think be smart and shield wall. Let the back row handle it. 2 down. Oh god. They flank and chat. Chat, I'm gonna start heavily drinking after what I witnessed tonight. Oh, you can crossbow from point blank? Oh, and they can dodge from point blank? That's so cool. 70%. We got this, chat. We got this. We don't got this. Trying to break these dudes out of their web. Nice job. Okay, try and help out our boy Roguy. We're getting some really good coin flips here. Can't complain. They got the high grounds. They're starting to bite. We got a knife. He's almost dead with a knife. You can do this, dude. We're gonna hold off on your turn for a sec. Come in here and give a little assistance to our friends. Oh yeah, we got this! Maybe I'm getting a little cocky. Can't get a good angle without friendly fire. Can't get a good angle without... Ah! Who else is supposed to be here? All right, there's supposed to be 3 guys left. I don't know what's going on. How do you end everyone's turn at once? End round. It's over, baby. It's over. Who said that this was a GG, huh? Somebody when I got into this. You are dead, said Pumpkinhead. Here comes the wipe, chat, said Coconut Sales.
There is no hope here.
Hope? Morale? Chat's morale is wavering, yeah. The mercenaries scour the field, hacking and sawing at the spider's stiff remains to take back to Wendell the Younger. Even in death, the webnecks are ghastly, looking only a moment away from flinching back to life and wrapping themselves around the nearest breathing animal. Their horrifying features and surreal size don't stop some sellswords from dancing around, clicking their tongues and hissing, and all around preying upon the phobias of those less inclined to go near the damn things. Okay, give me a little money. You don't think you can fit the spider corpse into Wendell the Younger's room, so you slap it against his window from the outside. You hear a horrified scream, ah! And the clatter of falling furniture. A moment later, the adjacent window is thrown open. The townsman leans out. Oh, very rich, sellsword, very rich. May the old gods serve you 1,000 years of idle time for that one. Nodding, you ask about your pay. He begrudgingly tosses a satchel. All right, well, that was the 1-star mission, and we got $600. These guys are a little pricey. We have a miner, a vagabond, and a farmhand. We kind of need to work our way back to 8 people. We used to get paid $1,800 per job. Yeah, we got a decent stockpile of stuff in case of emergency. But yeah, it's not great. The mighty have fallen. We're only paying 50 crowns a day. Let's check out this dude. Gluttonous. Better bring extra provisions. Hesitant, -10 initiative. I don't know how I feel about that. At least we got the best song in the game playing right now. 12 gold a day. Alright, I'll give you a tryout too. Lightning Bolt, quick. Build up 2 less fatigue for each tile traveled. Fatigue and initiative, boy. You're hired. I don't care if I go broke. I got stuff to sell. 3-star melee defense, 1-star HP. Interesting. Too bad you start with 0. $66 base health's pretty good. I think Bosscog got promoted to the longsword. Put you in the middle. We just don't have any good armor for you. I can't afford to give you the best. I'll give you what I have. That's all I can promise you. I'll give you what I have. Let's give you a shield, try and keep you alive for a while. 111 fatigue. Interesting. I say... Grab a... Ooh, I like the plus 18. Put you in the middle with the Saipar. I like your gritted teeth. Chat, we got a new challenger has entered the arena. Therefore... I'm the scout was ready. I love how many people are just waiting in the wings with 50k. So fast. You might die in the first battle. I don't know. The last two people did. But everyone that dies is another person to take your place. All right, what should be the primary weapon here? I'd like to give you a two-hander sooner or later. But to get us started, I think your fatigue is so good. I wonder if a head splitter is very... I think a head splitter might be very doable. 71 fatigue still. Your problem is your leather tunic loadout sucks. But if you get the head splitter to actually hit, really effective against armor, big shield damage, very fatigue intensive, but that 35 to 65 damage is insane. So let's try that out. I gave you a good shield, I gave you a good headpiece. Okay, we got 8 people now, chat. I'll look at the contract. We don't have to agree to it. What do you want? I would need this crate delivered to Freedorf about a day north by road. This is only a 2-skull quest for 240. And he won't pay any more. Fine. Here. I guess we'll go north. Chat, we're so poor. We have 4 days worth of money. I felt a little bad about save scumming earlier. Now I don't feel so bad. Now that we suffered such a crushing defeat against the orc menace, it don't feel quite as bad. Finally, you make it. Carl the Wise is standing in the middle of the road, hands clasped over his stomach, a slick grin on his cheeky face. Sellsword, I was not sure you'd make it. You lug the cargo and hand it over. Yeah? Why is that? The man takes the box and hands it to a robed man who quickly hurries away with it tucked under arm. Carl the Wise laughs and hands you a satchel of crowns. The roads are tough these days, are they not? You understand he's making small talk to get your attention off the cargo you just handed over. Thanks for the 190 gold. I got an Achievo for 1,000 renown. Apparently we have renown now, chat. I'm really not convinced of our ability to handle 2-skull contracts. I need a caravan guarded to Finstermark 2 days to the west of here. 130 up front, 510 when the job is done. Pay me more in advance in case I have to bail. He did not agree. Well, we got a lot of food. We probably have too much food, actually.
5 consecutive subscriptions.
Whoa. Who did that? Dr. Spoof is back for 20 months and then just gave 5 community subs. That's, very nice of you. Thank you, Dr. Spoof, for the big 2-0, and welcome Friendly Stand and first-timers Avikibana, Zvengoli, Zapsize, and Tropical, who's back for 9 months. Happy subscription-versary. Where's my sub icon? You've got it, Dr. Spoof. Thank you for your generosity. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, if you celebrated it, and thanks for coming back in. Antidote. Dude, this is how you cure poison? How would I possibly know who to give this to? I'm gonna buy it, because I never seen it before. That's how I could have stopped Ionic Naga from falling, but they didn't die that one time, they just fell. I need more tools, but these are really expensive, and we're almost broke. So let's go. We're on a caravan, chat. We've never even been this way. I could handle that, probably. We got a lot of action going on here. There is non-stop, actually. Don't fight me at night, whatever you do. We've never been this way. Found some new cities, that's cool. I'm enjoying
the sub sound.
Playing with the Fog of War. I think it's adding to the experience, because it's just interesting to go see where everything is located and kind of fill the map in slowly. Shouting and yelling drags you from counting inventory. You find a few of the men standing at opposite ends of the campfire, pointing fingers and even a weapon or two. Seems there's a bit of dust up over whose women are more beautiful, Southerners or Northerners. Ironically, the Northerners are voting for the Southerners and vice versa. A couple of stern commands bring order back to the company, but tension remains. Weirus is dissatisfied. Bosscog the murderer suffers light wounds. No, like, you guys are more beautiful. No, dude. Listen to me. Look at yourself. You guys are more beautiful, okay? It's pissing me off that you think I'm and all of us are better looking than you. It's actually making me mad. I'm tempted to buy this game, but I'm on the fence. Well, it's extremely fun, very addicting, and very annoying at the same time. Chat is beautiful. Why can't we all just get along? Bosscog was wounded. Weirus is now dissatisfied. I really need to, like, improve company morale, but I can't afford to. Also, where are we going? It's road. The map is randomly generated if you couldn't guess, based on your seed. Here we go. The wagon train arrives in Finstermark, each cart bumbling and tumbling tall wheels over mounds of dried mud. The caravan hands work to unload the cargo, few of them fighting off a beggar or two. The leader of the train hands you a satchel, and that's about all he does. He's too busy with his work to say much more. Well, we found the new city, so that was a real... Ooh, missions. Marauding greenskins, terrorizing the surrounding lands. Many lives have been lost to orcs or goblins, raiding. Uh-oh. We got a taxidermist here. Temple for healing, tavern. I think I'm gonna buy you all around. Spirits have been low. That really only affected Weirus. The booze did not help. Fletcher is selling some heavy god tier crossbows. This warbow is really awesome too. Too expensive though. We got 70 out of 99. Chad, we gotta sell some stuff. We got too many extras. Probably don't need 3 rusty cois, but they're just nice backups. We may not find more for a while. We're carrying a bunch of, like, food that's gonna spoil. That's gonna free up a little inventory. We don't need to be too crazy. All right, 700 bucks. We're gonna hire anybody? Probably not. This dude's really expensive. What are you? Disowned noble. 17 gold a day. Can't afford that. Let's do a 1-star. I need a place found, sell sword. It's northeast of here. or near King Mill. The laymen call it Halstein's Watch. I need to know where it is. Understand? I'll pay you 370 crowns. And that's final offer. Okay. Chat, we're back to baby bucks. Around the region of King Mill. We're back to just baby dollars. Can't believe everybody died. It said northeast, right? Well, we're going northeast. There's King Mill. Let's go check it out. Well, it's already time to return. Halstein's Watch was easier to find than you figured. Marking it on the map, you pause and chuckle. And shake your head. What luck! Yeah, I'm not gonna attack that. Let's just go home. Bye-bye. I found what you needed. I'm out. Do I need the DLCs? They do add to the game, but I guess I don't know if they're not on sale now. You may as well play the base game and decide if you like it first. I don't think the DLCs are on sale for Steam sale, but maybe they are. Chat? Not sure. You come to Reinhard de Finstermark's room, a fresh map in hand. He looks it over. Well then, I'd mind to think this was a spot too easy, but an agreement is an agreement. Okay, what's your other mission? Reinhard of Finstermark's by his window. You hear that? A throng of people are baying in the streets, a mix of apathetic moans and outright horrified crying. That's what you hear when the greenskins are coming. I know it's a lot to ask, but we do have money, so I'll ask anyway. Will you help protect Finstermark? Why is this a one skull difficulty quest? They are on sale too, but they add a lot to the cost. That is true. If you like RNG and you're not easily frustrated, then yes. Are they on sale though? I'm looking. They're like $1 off. I don't think that's enough for you to have... Like, the base game's $15 off. DLCs being 10% off isn't really, like, FOMO, fear of missing out, type of discount. If you're worried about losing out on $1 because of the Steam sales, you know, just look between your couch cushions. You know what I mean? There's probably an extra $1 there that you'll find. It's fine. What can you even get for $1? Exactly. What can you even get for $1? $1 is like a quarter. It's just worthless. If I gave you a quarter, chat, what would you do with it? Nothing. Best case scenario, you go to an arcade and put it inside of like one of the little gambling machines that like quarter drops down the pachinko machine and tries to like push it out to get tickets. That's the best you could do with it. $850 crowns for a 1-star quest. He'll pay me 880. This might be greedy, but I accept. I accept, chat. I'm gonna hire somebody here. Oh my god, you guys are so expensive. I could hire the Disowned Noble, but he's just so much money. I could get Rummel the Bowyer, but he's my entire paycheck. $1,000 for a single person. What if he sucks? Okay, where does it want me to go? Defend Finstermark and its outskirts from raiding parties. I don't know if we have time to go somewhere else and come back, because I've never seen a defend quest before. Get the noble, he's insanely cheap, but that's 17 daily upkeep. $17 daily upkeep. What if he turns out awesome, though? That's the thing. Reload. I'm trying to avoid reloading, bunnies. If I try him out, that's 100 gold. 17 does seem nuts. Daily wages scale with high levels, then noble will become unsustainable. Okay, well that's what I was thinking, because it says they get 10% until the 11th level, so he'll go up 1.7 gold daily wage every single level. So he'll ultimately cap out at, like, twice that. So he'll cap out at like 34 gold a day. Reload till before you lost a 6v1. I've never hired anyone that calls 17 gold a day. For attempting to sell captured poachers as slaves, Theudebald came to see, by the threat of the executioner's axe, that he no longer belonged in the court. Theudebald now seeks to redeem himself and live up to the family name. A bit selfish for a mercenary outfit, but noble nonetheless. Chat, he sucks. 1-star melee skill, 1-star range defense, and 2-star resolve. That's all I get? Why do I don't, stop letting chat talk me into stuff. What perks? He's faint-hearted, -5 resolve. That's it. I just assumed since he had 17 daily wage that he would be good. I got scammed. Okay, well here's what we're gonna do. We're actually just not even... We're gonna put him in the middle flank with one of our extra helmets. And... one of our extra shields. And we're gonna send him to be the guy that like absorbs damage. It's pretty bad. Look at his defense. His defense sucks. Take his shield away. He's got 13 melee defense. Wait, that's Aku. Take his where is he? Take his shield away. He's got 7 melee defense. Who cares? This guy sucks. I will not mourn him when he dies. How do I defend Finstermark and its outpost from raiding parties? Should we name him? Is anyone gonna pay 50,000 gold points for the guy that I'm trying to kill? I doubt it. No one even wants to be this guy. Do you have to ask? I already did. It's already available. Nobody's done it yet. No insta-picks this time. The greenskins are in sight. Prepare for battle. Nobody did it, so he's not named. Never mind. Robot Kitty finally did it. I'm not going to keep paying you, Robot Kitty. $17 gold a day, dude. First of all, where are the greenskins that it said that there were? It said to arms. I don't see them. Oh. One orc berserker. actually a good crossbow shot that broke most of his armor. Here they come, baby! Time for flashbacks. Boss Cog's got a different weapon this time. You can't swing on turn 1, sadly. Robot Kitty, good luck, baby. I think we're just gonna relax right here. Go over the shoulder. This is gonna be probably bad. But I've got my own orc weapon. You're supposed to hit when I say that. I'm the scout. You're supposed to land that 68%er, okay? That would be the ideal. Must be reloaded. What's wrong? Why can't you shoot your bolt? Why can't I shoot? What's wrong? 3 action points to shoot. I've got 3. You didn't reload. It's a new battle. He doesn't reload between battles? Oh, I already shot it. Well, whatever. That guy's dead. Robot Kitty, you might regret being cocky here in a second. Your helmet's gone. Remember the good helmet that I gave you? Yeah, that's gone. Witness me! I don't even know what that sword is. I don't think that I want to know what that sword is. I'm terrified of these guys. Aku's shield. I'm the scout. What happened to you? Were you stunned or something? Yeah, I think you were stunned. Hey, it turns out the chop of a head splitter is pretty good against orcs. Who could have guessed? Let's go for the person with more armor. Actually, we have 75. I'm gonna go for the highest chance. Because I just want to kill these guys. Robot Kitty, somehow you're still alive for just a moment at least. This guy's almost dead. We can do this. In fact, the boss cog can finally do an overhead split and hit 1-2 chances. All right, the first guy blocked, but you killed the second one. Well done. 59% up here. 2 dead. They're starting to feel the demoralizing effect. I'm not gonna let them. I don't care if he only has a hatchet. I'm not gonna let him. I've seen what's possible. Now, Robot Kitty, you're weak. I'm gonna actually retreat from battle. Since you're bleeding. Uh-oh, someone can heal you, probably. That was a good hit. Not gonna get cocky. Not getting cocky. He's so close. An abdominal cut. 69. 69 is just what you say to people before you kill them. Okay, I knew that was gonna be blocked. Boss Cog, what you got? I like what I see. I don't like the fact that this guy's about to get a free attack in on whoever he wants. They should get a defense penalty. It's fine, you have enough armor. 254's whiffed. Dude, we are surrounding you. I should have just started breaking your shield. I don't know why I got greedy. I got really greedy there. I did get really greedy. Chat. We can still do this. You destroyed his armor and pierced his side. 86 Anjay got blocked. We got 36. All right, we got some Orc Vengeance. We got Feral Shields, which have surprisingly high range defense. A Head Chopper, which is worth 800 bucks. These head choppers are not as crude as they look. 40 to 70 damage is quite high. The fatigue penalty is huge. This is just a tree. Statistic-wise, Rogue. Ooh, Boss Car got 354. Impressive. We lived. We lived. With the battle over, you survey the corpses littered on the field. It's a gruesome sight, but for some reason it spurs you with energy. The ghastly hills of dead only remind you of the vitality you've yet to yield to this horrible world. People like Reinhardt of Finstermark should come and see, but he won't, so you have to go and see him instead. Chat, what do I do with the guy who's 17 gold per day? Do I fire them? Or do I keep them? Just bought this game on autumn sale. Any tips for a beginner? Sergeant Ballman, I'm also a beginner. But what I would suggest is you're going to be tempted to save scum all the time. Resist that urge. Try and play out each battle because it's a learning opportunity. And you have to get used to the idea of tolerating losses. Don't give in to your base instinct of save scumming the first time someone dies. You have to be willing to let them go. Sometimes. All the time. All the time. But just take it slow. I would say don't be aggressive. Try and let them come to you. That would be my best thing, is use your defensive abilities, because it doesn't sound like much when you're only getting, what is 15 melee defense? But it adds up a lot. Try and be patient, and don't go gung-ho. But this is definitely a losing is fun game, for sure. But I hope you have fun. Let's try and pay for a round. Alright, we need to get spirits up. We've lost too many men. Damn, these are some expensive boys. And their tools are expensive also. We got enough food for 4 days. Let's make it 5. Or 7. No missions here? Alright, let's just peace out. Maybe take a little shortcut through the mountain. Reveal a little more of the map. We got $1,000 and some available contracts. All right, let's just camp. Give us some time to repair and heal. Okay, what do you guys got? You guys have a tavern, a temple, taxidermist, and a Fletcher. Your tools are also really overpriced. We still have enough. I'm gonna get rid of these shields. Just probably not gonna use them ever. Running out of inventory space. We just have a bunch of like random stuff up here. We got enough inventory to hoard a little bit. What is this? Paint remover? I like that. A lot of people to hire here. Wow, a ton. The more renown we get, I think we get more available hires as well. Couple options for peddlers. 4 different peddlers. A hunter, a butcher, a lumberjack, also extremely daily wage expensive. Another peddler, a bowyer, but also $1,000 bucks. A tailor. Who do we need right now? We really need some melee prowess. We don't have anybody that's got high like melee skill perks. The bowyer is tempting though. And just start building up like a ranged back line. But I really want someone who's melee focused. And these peddlers aren't gonna do it. But they might. You'd be surprised. The butcher is a nice budget buy, I think. There's so many peddlers. How would I even, or yeah, there's so many peddlers. We do not have melee for days, sir. We have level 1, I'm the scout, level 1 robot kitty. Anjay, who's supposed to be on the back line with no melee defense. Other than that, it's Weirus, Bosskog, and Aku, the survivors from the Great Orc Slaughter. I am tempted by the lumberjack because I haven't bought one before. But it's 15 gold a day, and that's adding up. I'll give you a tryout. We don't know. The 15 a day is just... 'cause I could hire 2 people for the cost of 1 lumberjack. Why would you have range skill? This is not good. This is why I don't like hiring more expensive people, because it's backfired 2 times in a row. I know your base skill is 52 and that's nice or whatever, but like it really doesn't matter in the long run. He throws axes at trees. It's not good. 69 base HP is fine. But your price per day, I've gotten burned twice in a row on double-digit price per day. And I feel like I'm stuck now. Because we're gonna hemorrhage money. But I can't afford to fire him and hire a different guy. So I don't know what to do. I think we just put you smack in the middle. Problem is, you gotta go with the padded cert code. I can give you a nasal helm, that's about it. I don't expect you to live long, but here is a hand axe, if you like axes so much. So you and Robot Kitty and I'm the Scout are gonna hang out here in the middle with your axes and try and destroy shields, I guess, is now the plan. I'm just gonna try to remember to do that. And we got a few level ups from the last battle too. Who is Ludger? Did I not name you? Do we have 2 people that we need to name? It's available in channel points now. Yeah, I can fire him, but I lose 500 gold. I may as well get my value. I may as well get money out of the deal. All right, Starwolf Ken is gonna be the first person we hired. And then we'll make Xenophanes the new guy. All right, Starwolf Ken. Let us bestow upon you melee skill, because we have to. I would say resolve. Right now you're a backline fighter. So probably resolve and maybe range defense. And then for a backline fighter, you're an optimist. Maybe I'll go student for once. I almost never pick student, but there you go. Student. Gives you an extra 20% XP from each battle. We're gonna trust you to stay alive. Mars to pants on the flip side, we just need to keep pumping up your ability to snipe. Give you 40 resolve. You do need some range defense. Getting counter sniped sucks, and I think that's a very likely outcome. I'm actually going to give you Pathfinder. I'm going to give every archer and ranger Pathfinder so you guys can scale really, really well, up and down, and across difficult terrain. Okay, then, I think I need to give you one thing. Here is a shield. We're actually running low on wooden shields. Here's an Adarga. It's fine. It's actually better range defense, but not as much HP. Okay. We should be able to handle close to a 2-skull quest. It's still scary, but we should be close. Let's do a 1-skull first. I got a good shipment of goods going to Salt Kai. I'll give you 150. Pay me more. I'm not gonna do it for 150. Not worth it. Okay, 2-skull. Package going to Kleinholz, 3 days northwest of here. 1,260 crowns, though. 3 days northwest. Wish me luck. Off we go. Let's see if we can hack it. I'll stop at Finstermark. Merely to check the price of tools. We're gonna have to buy tools from somewhere. We've never tread this ground before, so I have no idea what to expect. I'm nervous now. Big boy quest means big boy casualties, maybe, unless they don't expect us to take this weird mountain route that we're pathfinding across. All right, Chad, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, how's it already so deep into yup time? I need one more pour here. It is just past Thanksgiving. After some orc young. Is it weird that I want to fight those guys? Are the orc young as scary as berserkers? I don't think they are. Can I see you? Oh. It's battle music. Alright, Xenophanes. What say you? I see a wooden club on the front guy. I'm gonna go for a split shield. Start damaging that shield. Boss Cog, do I believe in you? How much do I believe in you? That is the question. Quite a bit. Let's be aggressive. Okay, maybe I should not have believed in you as much as I do. Why can they go so far and land that stun every single time? Is that guaranteed? I'm confused on how likely it is for that stun to land. Seems like guaranteed, but I don't know. I don't know where to go with you. We're gonna flank with Robot Kitty. You can lunge past me? What is happening? Used cleave? I'm the Scout's body armor just got broken, but I can't say I'm surprised. $66. Head gone, or at least armor gone. We got some stuns. We got a 51 here. Maybe break the shield. Okay, shield gone. Now we chop them down. Too many stuns, though. Okay, one death. Good dodge, good dodge. Why is Boss Cog thinking of retreating already? Explain. Let's try and break these shields. That's why we got all these axes. Well done. You bleeding out, buddy? Okay. Shield up. Go for the 77. Rough. That is rough. I'm liking the crossbows so far. Alright, rip that guy. Can't do anything else though, because I'm not sure. That was my first move. Why did that take 5 AP? Oh, because you're using the longsword, not the Warbrand anymore. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's wait on you. Start flanking these guys. Easy. All right, Xenophanes, give me a split shield. Very good. Good dot. Wow, Boss Cog, finally starting to get some of those reaped rewards of melee defense. Can I please just heal Mars Pants? I mean, I'm the Scout. I don't know why I'm not healing you. It's kind of just me being stupid. But I guess I figure if we can just beat them fast enough, then it won't matter. Okay, he's in full retreat. The first guy is. He's not gonna get the opportunity, and then we just have to kill you. 47% chance to hit, or we can just split the shield. I think let's split the shield. Can't heal people while they're engaged in melee anyway. Whiff to 48, that hurts. Okay, the shield is now gone. And we're getting some nice shots in. Robot Kitty, you're fine. Don't worry, Robot Kitty, you're good, dude. You just got struck down by an angry orc. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. I wish you had just died, though, because that would have saved me a lot of money per day. So I was kind of hoping that you were just dead, because it's like 17 gold a day. It adds up. You know what I'm saying? Bam! I didn't die. Yeah, instead you've got permanent missing ear, which is not that big of a deal. Well, better luck next time.
This is the sub sound.
Dude, we got a signet ring, another head chopper. I continue to do 0 damage. 1 level up. I'm the scout. 13 daily wage. You do have a 3-star melee defense. We're gonna play to your strengths, I'm the scout, and get melee defense and HP. And go Colossus. So you can have 87 hit points. Okay, GG, good fight. Did anyone else level up? I wasn't paying attention. This is still a really high-paying quest. 1,200 gold. It's gonna be another Bjorn. Maybe. Hopefully not. Chat, we are going to bounce back from that crushing orc defeat earlier. It's gonna take a little while. But don't forget, we do still have some level 5s. We do still have some people who are competent. We're not like all level 1s. And we're able to complete some decent quests. The roads are tough these days, are they not? Indeed they are. Alright, we're gonna need some tools even if we gotta pay too much. I'll buy a few for now. Get some more when it's cheaper. We are now out of chest pieces. We used to have some extra. Now we do not. What do I want to get rid of? We're just kind of hauling around a whole bunch of random stuff up top. I got a shipment of...
Well, what it is doesn't concern you. It's going to Gerstle. I'm worried about brigands on the road. Interested?
You'll be paid 3 crowns per head. 15 crowns per head, and another 220 when the job is done. A day to the... Escort a caravan a day to the north. Alright, let's get out of here. I could hire another... I'll look. We've got a beast slayer who I cannot afford, a lumberjack who we just got ripped off on, an apprentice, and another lumberjack. Why are the lumberjacks so pricey? Hire me. I don't know if we can afford another guy like this. But also, you have to think the lumberjacks are eventually going to be good. If they're this expensive. Maybe we just got bad luck. Always axe first in the very first round of combat. Well, that's not a debuff. I might just straight up hire the apprentice. Could be worse. At least you have HP bonus. We can't get anybody who's got melee talent, which is just confusing. Maybe I'll just hire the lumberjack too. And just go all in. Again, no melee prowess. Damn. Maybe I got really lucky before. We're not getting anyone. You're a swift team player, but your range skill sucks. Who was the other person we just hired? Impatient. Double grip doesn't matter. .64 base HP is decent. These guys are very expensive. What's the upper growth possible in this game? You can't really do your own city or anything like that, but there's a lot of enemies to fight and really high strength and like level ceiling. So I've never gotten to a level 10, but I think level 10 is max. And they're pretty awesome, but they can still get their ass kicked. I don't know what to do. I've got all these people, and I feel like they all kind of suck in their own ways. Like, I'm looking at my front line here. One guy's got a star. Two guys got a star. Out of everyone I've ever hired who's still alive, 2 people have melee skill prowess. Is that just bad luck, or is that, like, the norm? Apprentice does get a plus 10% XP gain. And then this person is just a lumberjack. Not bad luck, just bad. Wow. Throwing that one at me. Well, we've got a full party for whatever that's worth. I don't have any clothes for them. So if they die, honestly, I don't care. Chat, if you want to be one of these bad luck Barneys, okay, you're more than welcome to throw 50,000 points away. I'll at least give you the bare minimum. I'll give you a kite shield, which I think is respectable. We got enough axes already. Arming sword is good. I think the healthy boy with the kite shield I'm gonna give... Chat, if you want to throw your points away, by all means, here you go. It is now open. I'm gonna get a snack. I want to play a little longer, but I'm also hungry. Rip, Neuroxid, and Slippy Earth's channel points. Okay, we'll do it in order of hirelings. Slippy Earth. You can have a normal shield. And what? You might be like a boar spear. Nah. Yeah, you might be like a boar spear type. Trying to arrange this in a way that makes any sense. Okay. Whereas Neuroxin, you've just got nothing going for you, dude. You might be a backliner, actually. Help stab. Now Anjay can actually go back too. There we go. This is in a sad state of affairs. This is like waiting for a purge to figure out who the actual permanent members of our squad are. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we gotta wait with the trading caravan. All right, I need a snack before we see if this trading caravan is gonna die or not. So I'm gonna get some food, and I am going to grab. I think I'm kind of in the mood for just a nice breakfast sandwich, actually. So I'm gonna go ahead and get one of those, and then we'll see what the new people can do. A snack attack, that's right. Crichton, thank you for the 8 months of sub, by the way. And False Lobster said good luck to the new recruits 12 months ago. Thank you. Both of you, False Lobster and Crichton. It is it Jimmy time? Oh yeah, Jimmy time, final drink time. And let's see if we can get back to a shade of our former glory here. Game's tough, but we ain't done yet. All right, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out this morning. And thanks for waiting. Back in a few. Hey. What's up? Dude, I don't know why, but that, like, hero song is stuck in my head. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why, but, like, I can be your hero, baby. You know? That's what I feel right now. That's how I feel. Now it's all gonna be stuck in your head. Listen, chat. I can take your breath away. Please, no. I don't remember where we are. Oh, we're in a caravan. The game is unmuted, but there's no music. It's just my music. Are we back? I'm thinking I'm back. Don't worry, this caravan is fine. We get 4 crowns per head.
This is the gift sub.
There's not even gonna be any heads. Okay, I was gonna take a bite of my sandwich. What, elderly man? An elderly man with an absolutely boulder of a body regards you from a homestead porch. You know, I once saw an unholden person. That's right, a real bona fide giant, the size of 10 men stacked, if not larger. Was straying down the steps chasing horses and such. They sent a militia after it, and the damn thing threw them around like dolls. Picked one man up and threw him so hard I thought he'd fly over the damn mountains. You seem the fighting type, so take it from this old geezer. Keep away from them unholds. You nod and wish him the best. Okay. Someone ought to pay us for taking care of them. Interesting. Unholds. Oh, we're going way up here. That was easy. Wasn't worth very much, but it was easy. I'll take it. Thanks for feeding me on the way. 3 skull quest? I don't think so. Who just gifted subs? Yumuff, Ligaroof, and Nick Knack. Welcome back. Thank you for the subs and the gift subs, and welcome if you heard your name. You're now a sub for 30 days. Engelbert the swine. Dude, the people are expensive now. I don't know what to do with you guys. I shouldn't have hired half of you. It's too late though. You're already in. You're already in. We need more tools, but you guys too expensive. We only have 4 days worth of provisions. You definitely should not have hired me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. Hey, what's up, Grugan? What did you say? Also, middle click counts as a click in this game. Thank you for filling me in on what happened the last 2 hours I was spending in the IRL realm. Wasn't paying attention. Thanks for the gift sub. All right, Nick Nack, you're banned. Okay, you don't pay attention to my stream. Get out. Let's get some rumors. Everyone told me about Stirring Crypt the other day, full of treasure, he said, some way northeast of here. Maybe I remember it wrong. Sure, I'm down. Let's go, chat. What could go wrong?
Bro, what? WTF, dude?
Wait. Did he say northwest or northeast? Which way did he say, chat? Were you paying attention? Oh. Uh-oh. Are we going in? Uh-oh. Does that mean that there's a necromancer? Does zombies always come with a necromancer or no? So we don't know if there's a necromancer or not, basically. But they have really good armor. I can see their armor and it's still kind of scary. Okay, well, what do you guys want? Do you guys want to retreat, people run out? Or like, duke it out? What do you say? Honestly, if we did duke it out, I would be happy with a win with like 2 or 3 deaths because I need to shed some dead weight. Some of my recent hires have been bad. I'm looking at you, Slippy Earth Quick Mind. I'm looking at you, Xenophanes. I'm the Scout is questionable but possible. Robot Kitty is definitely overpaid. I don't know. Maybe if we wait. There is a necro. All right, I'm peacing out. Full retreat. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna fight 14 zombies and a necromancer. I'm out of here. How do you do full retreat? They're not even moving. Zombies? Okay, listen, devs, I'm sorry, I'm not a coder, but if you're out there somewhere, developer, please, is the necromancer mind controlling every zombie at the same time and telling them not to attack? Shouldn't zombies just shamble forth? Why are zombies maintaining a formation? Technically, can't he only use his ability to possess one zombie at a time? That's not what necromancers do. Necromancers raise people from the dead. They don't mind control. Well, we ran. So it's gonna hurt our morale. Glad we did not stick around to fight that. We took a penalty, but otherwise we're alive. So, good job. Turtling zombies. Now what else we got? One. Okay, now you're speaking my language. One skull difficulty quest. Meinrad the counselor speaks.
Oh, I've got the fits. No mind to you being here sell sort, though you're scary enough. But word around these parts is that large spiders are afoot. I've reason to believe the stories, being that I'd gone to a farmstead and seen the large webbings and the devoured livestock. I need a man privy to absolute violence. Speaking to you here, and I need such a man to find the nest of monsters and put them to an end. Are you interested? I can only spare 400 crowns. Actually, I was lying. 430 crowns.
What is this accent? If you can't tell, doesn't that mean it's good? If you can't tell that it's just a cheap knockoff imitation, doesn't that mean it's good? But if you really must know, it was this voice.
Annie, welcome to my shop, Annie.
Like I was doing the guy from Phantom Menace, except like dialed down a few notches. I accept this contract. Watto Megalol. Danion, you've got the emotes for this. One guy, also a lumberjack. There's been a lot of lumberjacks. I don't have any money. Hold on. Maybe we should sell some things. Tough call. The town music is so calming. We got a war brand because we replaced it with a longsword. We probably don't need 3 head choppers. Probably don't even need 2 head choppers. It's a good cleaver, but the max fatigue is really high. All right, we got enough money for 5 days. That'll be good. I need more tools, but I can't find any more cheap. Hunt webnecks in the woods. Great. Just what I wanted, especially when night's about to fall. We'll wait until day. I'll wait until day. The whole crew is here. Qui-Gon Jinn. I like that you've titled him the Senate. Okay, I really don't want to fight you in the forest, but I will. The webneck nest is silent. Oh, this is the one where the little spiderlings come charging out. Okay, basically there's eyelids. Spiders pour out of his eyelids. This is actually a pretty tough map in general, or just these maps. The forest maps have such weird choke points. Spiders can come in from a lot of different zones. And surround us quite quickly. Not what I was looking for. Sorry, Naroxen. We're gonna wait on you since we're already out of a turn anyway. Let's go ahead and take the high ground here. Maybe shoot over your shoulder. Rip. Rip. Xenophanes, what you got, dude? Can't really do much here. I don't know. These choke points suck. Normally they're good, but right now they suck. I think ideally we start moving some people around the side here who can handle it. Okay, Weirus. I think you just get greedy. Okay, greed was good there. You could have killed him if you didn't whiff. If you had hit one extra hit, he'd be dead. But we got some backup. We can either help here or try and help here. I'd like to try and get a confirmed kill. There you go. That was a nice stab. Robot Kitty, I don't know what to do with you. We're a little, I think someone has to hold this choke point, but it's not you. I'm not getting greedy, but I'm just missing, oh boy. Should have taken that spot probably, but I couldn't because my ranger. Here come the webs. But anyway, yup time crew, do you, I feel like since we've been streaming this for like 9 hours, I'm going a little too fast through this, but maybe that's better. If you guys have any questions. False Lobster says, what difficulty starting options did you choose? I did veteran all the way down, but honestly, I'm a psycho, and I don't mind losing. My difficulty level's veteran, though. All veteran. I started at veteran. Too close. Yeah, we're having an issue here. I might... Should I free Xenophanes? Then I can't attack. Okay, well, at least his body armor is gone. The webbing is just actually more damaging than you would think. I wish I had a ability to swap out so I can move Neuroxin out. I think someone needs to hold this, so it may as well be Boss Cog, because it looks like they're coming. 61%, we'll do 2 strikes. Okay, body armor. You hit him in the head and the body, which I'd rather you focused on one or the other. I'd also rather that my archers actually hit somebody. I don't know what to do here. They're not biting me yet. They're kind of just like webbing. 48 for the one that's up high. I will take that. It's only a 3% difference. Can we kill this guy? Thank you. Oh my god, it wasn't that hard. Kind of just made it that hard. This guy's also dead. Good job, everybody. Keep that up. That's what I want to keep seeing. Someone needs to fill in this spot, though. But it can't be an archer. Good kill on 44 Mars. All right, so now we need to break out of this web. Maybe move up one, free some space up back here for Starwolf Ken to move in. That'd be nice. Good job breaking out of the web. You can get 1 attack in. You hit him! Nice hit. That orc axe is doing some damage. It broke his armor and almost killed him. We gotta get Anjay. Anjay should be fine from here. These are the baby spiders. You can tell because they're small. Like, that guy's a big boy. And we're doing a good job dodging right now. I think they've got pretty good chances to hit. We're just doing really good. 67-57, we've beaten that. Whose turn is it? Oh, we closed off this choke point. 50-50 going in our favor. Each time is nice. Anjay could free you, which I think is pretty nice. That gives you a more full turn. We have a 50-50 here. Okay, you're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. Let's go ahead and fill in these high ground spots. 77 from the high ground. Of course you dodge. Why wouldn't you? Okay, so Anjay is not suffering from too close for polearm. He's got the polearm mastery. And thus can attack as normal, which is very nice. Who do I think needs the most help? I think let's help with the big spider. Good job, Starwolfkin. You got a kill. You guys are supposed to be dying right now. Why are you winning? What is going on with the dice rolls? We're hitting every 40% chance. That means we're gonna get bit, you know? Like later on. This can't keep up. Why are you guys winning? Okay, well you whiffed a couple 47s, but there's only 5 spiders left. Here they come. How are we dodging this much? You guys just hold your ground. Gotta reload the crossbow. There you go, he's dead. I don't know, dude. There's 3 up here, bud. Now there's 2 up here. I'm just gonna chill. Bye. Spiders are like, I don't know, guys. Maybe this was a bad idea. Did you guys see everybody else die? We're just gonna keep ending rounds instead of pressing F on everybody to end turn. So we're just letting the spiders run off map because we'll never catch them. And then eventually we'll get a round over once they get out of here. There's only 1 still left on the map. It's over, baby. GG, good fight. Robot Kitty leveled up. You're not supposed to level up, Robot Kitty. You're supposed to die. We got 2 web and some poison glands, which we can trade if we find a good value. The last of the web necks is dealt with, its legs gating itself as though to eternally clutch at the weapon which had slain it. You nod at the company's good work, then order the whole place torched. Fire rapidly runs the length of the web, breaking bridges of filament apart and sending fiery doom to their connectors. 400 crowns and some XPs. No damage taken. I think that was a no-hit. Meinred, the counselor, meets you at the town entrance. There's a crowd of folk beside. He welcomes you warmly, stating he had a scout follow you who saw the whole battle. After he hands you the reward, the townsfolk come forward one by one, many reluctant to stare a sellsword in the eye, but they offer a few gifts of thanks. You get cured venison for free in addition to your money. It's pretty nice of them. Speaking of which, we actually need some more food. The smoked ham is nice and cheap. And it is Turkey Day. Where's turkey? We got ham, but no turkey. In fact, their venison is extremely well priced. I'll buy all of it. It's like half off. Actually, their food in general is half off. Even the rice. We still got 6. I'm gonna buy pretty much all this food. This is a great bargain. Roots and berries. I'll buy 1 root and berry. All right, we got 9 days of food. I think that's a great, fabulous deal. And we just take the crown hit for now. We need tools. Yeah, let's buy some tools. But then we're poor. But we do need tools to repair. Okay, so we just reinvested in the company, basically. Whew. Good fight. Hi, Tox. I just want to say I really appreciate you, and you always make the games you're playing entertaining. Keep up the great work. All right, chat. Which one of you hacked Simcopter1's account? Fess up before I IP ban you. Is this the same Simcopter? I see Etalyx is sober today. Actually, Sim, despite your memes and jokes, this is the one day I am not. Because it's Thanksgiving and I figured I'd bust out some top shelf to celebrate it, since I don't have actually turkey, ham, or any of the fixings that normally constitutes Thanksgiving. But I do have is this wonderful, beautiful Yup Time community. Hanging out, enjoying some Battle Brothers as I sacrifice them mercilessly to an untimely demise. Rest in peace, that's me, Carlos Black, Swinehard the Lonely, Cobra Samurai, Jinjajin, Scion Xenos, Ionic Naga, and If Lost Return, who have all died today. It was Simcopter. I saw him hack his account. Wait, Simcopter hacked Simcopter 1's account? Avic, please. There's too many layers of drama there for me to follow. Simcopter forgot their password and created Simcopter 1 account. It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, but real talk, I actually did make like 5 different accounts back in 2012. I don't remember what I made, but it was like the Wild West of usernames. So it was like, I don't want people stealing my username, so I made like 2 or 3 different ones. I love how I reduced that from 5 to like 2 or 3. I can't remember what I did now, but I definitely did do that. So maybe I'm projecting. They've been since banned, I'm pretty sure. Hey, I just remembered you from a few years back and wanted to check on you and see how you're doing. Turn back now, Quotable. Get out of here before it's too late. You still can be free. But anyways, I hope you guys are doing good. Got a lot of awesome people hanging out here tonight. Simcopter, Avic, Adanion, Splattercat. Too many people to shout out, but they're all deserving of your time, attention, and follows. But you know what? I never let that stop me before. FTL, Simcopter 1 Classic. Do you still play on expert only mode? Because that is very impressive. Avic, have you been streaming recently? Hope your YouTube's been going good. I am thankful for all of my streamer friends on this Thanksgiving Day. Danion's been playing some Battle Brothers. And I know so too has Splattercat. I have infected them, chat. It's my fault. I have, listen, the only person here, the Avic and Simcopter have not been playing Battle Brothers, but they don't know what they're missing out on. They're missing out on so many opportunities to kill all the people in their chat by sacrificing them for the greater good. Pain and death. But thank you guys all for hanging out. I do appreciate you. Ooh, big footsteps. But for real, this game, listen. I know, Sim, that you made this game. You play games, if you play FTL and you play, why do I want to say Dead by Daylight and Death Stranding instead of Darkest Dungeon? They're games that just start with the letter D and have many D's in them. This is in that same vein. And it's a lot of fun. It's as much fun as it is frustrating. Where do these footsteps go? These footsteps dead end. But anyways, it's about as punishing as both of those games, if not more so. The Outcast Burrow. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I had to save scum twice today. It's been a learning experience. One of them, I would say, wasn't my fault. The other one was just, I got wrecked. Many brigand thugs, a few marksmen, some raiders. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. But it's not, I don't know. I feel like we could handle it. We got a full squad of 12. Do we have any level ups? No. Yeah, yes. Robot Kitty leveled up. Robot Kitty, let me give you some resolve so you don't retreat as fast. Wow. Your fatigue is extremely low. Like embarrassingly low. And give you some melee skill. Avic says, you know, my name and game channel point list is chronologically long. Maybe I do need to play some of this to thin it out a bit. Game channel point list? What do you mean, Avic? Are you saying that your viewers have too many channel points and you need to delete them? Because I relate to that on a spiritual level. Robot Kitty, I'm gonna try and keep, what do you have? You're a disowned noble. With a missing ear. I'm thinking Colossus. Just give you that HP bonus. You get 25% more HP and reduce your chance of sustaining debilitating damage. Okay. I believe in you, my group of heroes. I don't, but like, you might be able to win this. 16 bad boys. The marksmen are the actual scary ones. The rest of them we can handle. They got fortifications and palisades here. I think they're gonna camp and turtle. Ooh! Did someone die already? Slippy Earth Quickmind just insta-died? How? On turn 1? I didn't even get to do anything, Slippy Earth. You just passed out. I don't know, man. They all got to shoot first. I didn't even get to shield wall. 2 crossbow shots to the face. What were the chances? 46? And 49. And you failed both of them. 2 coin flips. Sorry, I'm sorry, Slippy Earth. Well, I know what to fear, I guess. Oh my god. Who's this? What? Hang on, how do I do this? What is this? Okay, so you're like way down there, Xenophanes. You're like down 1, 2, 3 levels. We're gonna move you up to the north flank and then shield wall. This is the only way to do what we're doing. We have to move up while shield walling. And then if your name is Boss Cog, you just don't get hit. That's how it works. Just don't get hit. If you're everybody else, you move up and shield wall for that extra melee or range defense. And if your name is Starwolf Ken, you just hide behind other people and hope that they don't hit you. We're never gonna make it up there, dude. Oh my, they have, how many marksmen do they have? 3? So we kind of just need to move up and counter snipe them. Okay, they've got palisades to guard them as well. 5% chance to hit. Impressive. I think we have to start shooting. Those palisades are blocking. Should maybe try and take out this thug. Did not build anything. I hate that missing doesn't actually build fast adaptation. Even though it says if you miss an opponent, it goes up 10%. I hate that. Moving you down here seems like a really bad move. I don't know where to move you, actually. 23%. I'll take it. It worked. Oh, well done. Well done. I'm a gambling man! Don't hurt me! Naroxen! Your body armor barely existed. How would they hit you over other people? That's what I'll never understand. Naroxen, he had a 40% chance to hit you. You only got a 16. The enemy marksmen are just insane. Oh, you're too tired. I see. Okay, so the archers are what we have to fear. Starwolfkin, that was a good poke. I like that poke. We're gonna take it slow. Good block. I like what I'm seeing here. Good shield block, Aku. I'm enjoying the shield wall. Don't know what they're doing, but they're getting a little impatient waiting behind the palisade. We gotta reload the crossbow. I would like to get a better angle, so I might just wait until the end of turn with Rogai. I'm gonna wait with Naroxen as well. I don't mind taking a couple shots against these. Good shot. Destroyed his mouthpiece. That means you hit him in the head. Okay, 1 down. 15 to go. 1 down, 15 to go. I see a boar spear here, and Xenophanes is a newbie. So I'm gonna shield wall with you, Xenophanes. Okay, Boss Cog, you're getting kind of wrecked right now. You good, buddy? You whiffed to 66. What I might do, since Boss Cog is stunned, I might do ye old swap-a-roo. You can't switch places with people who are stunned, apparently. Well, that sucks. Oh, this is literally all blocked off. Best bet is probably to go way down here on the scout and just try not to get killed by these nerds. You should be able to use the palisade as a blocker for these guys, which may help you. Weirus, I have absolute faith in you. Be really aggressive. We need to flank north because they're really pouring around the edge here. Okay, they're kind of like not... Ooh, that guy's moving. See? That's what I thought was going to happen. Ooh, my shield's broken, Robot Kitty. How'd your shield get destroyed with... What was that? I don't even know what they used. It broke, though. All right, Rogai, you've got a pretty good angle. Let's find someone to hit. I think this Spiky Boy. That was a good shot on the Spiky Boy. You stabbed his guts. His guts! Naroxen. Can't do anything this turn, buddy. Don't do it! Ah! Whew, good misses. Good block. Good block. Good shield wall, Xenophanes. Keep it up. Keep it up. We have the advantage once they can't snipe us. We definitely got it. Hold on. Who do we want to bring? Bring Anjay in. We can actually poke over the barricade because you've got the pike and it's got 2 range. Injured shoulder on the first marksman. That's really utility. Huge value out of that pike. Okay, we're gonna move up 1 and find a target. If you see these little, see the little red shield with the arrow, that means friendly fire or obstacle. So sometimes that's okay if it's a palisade or another person that's on the enemy team. Right, but ideally we're trying to find a target that is not. These guys up top are a little spooky. I might go for the, I feel like I have to go for this 24% guy right here. I'm gonna go for the guy behind him. Oh well. Why are we thinking about retreating? I see the white flag already coming up, and that really should not happen. Because that guy's dead. You guys should be getting some bonuses to morale soon. Okay, this north flank is spooky. We got 6 people up top. We've almost cleared the mid. I don't know what to do with I'm the Scout. I think we just gotta push. Good dodge. I don't know how you dodge while you're stunned, but I like it. Okay, Starwolfkin has got the banner of morale support, and I fully believe in your ability to do it. How many levels do we have here? There's like a pit right here. I think I'm gonna wait and see if they move in to fill that spot. The Earth dude getting brained before we saw half the enemy was kind of demoralizing. Yeah, it kind of was. All right, Roguy, your crossbow has a great chance of killing somebody up here. I think we go for the 48. Unlucky. Okay. This spiky boy scares me, but Robot Kitty, you know what your job is, right? Your job is to kill or die trying. That was a nice job hitting this dude in the head. If Robot Kitty dies, I lose a lot of my paycheck that I'm having to pay out to my troops. So I'm sending you deep. Also, this guy does not have a helmet. So Weirus has a perk that allows you to ignore the defense bonus of shields when aiming for the head. So I think we're just gonna go all in on the head. You only hit once per volley. That was embarrassing. Let's go ahead and move up. Do I take the 54 Aku, or do you want a shield wall? I think there's a lot of people here. Shield wall's safer. Xenophanes, shield wall, and pass. We're kind of just... you might be able to kill this guy, but you're also going to be out of... You're going to be fatigued next turn. So we're going to relax. I don't trust you. Nothing personal. Not to mention, Starwolfkin's got your back. These two guys are in full retreat now. Chat, do not doubt. Okay, well, Naroxen, don't die. Do not doubt the power of the Kuugi killers. Okay, they got this, dude. Let's just get tucked in here a little bit. Look at this. Look at this. Chop them up. We got that orc axe that murdered so many of us before. Now we turn it against our new foe. All right, what are you gonna do? We got a crossbow, but I don't know how to use it actually. I was aiming for this guy, but I killed this guy. Oops. What do you want to do? Riposte? So whiffs are bad? Just don't miss. It's easy. Naroxen is holding it down right now. Boss Cog, you're still... Okay, this guy scares me. But he's also in full retreat, so he shouldn't scare me that much. Robot Kitty, go deep. You gotta go deep. Because if you get the kill, you scare more of them away and they start retreating. It starts cascading. Now, oops, I didn't know you were there. So, my bad, but also... Rip this marksman, he can't shoot... Well, he can shoot his crossbow, I guess, point blank. 29 Xenophanes. I think we just shield up, hold the line. All right, can we do headshots or are we gonna fatigue out? The riposte is really spooky here. I think you gotta pass, Weirus. We can't kill these guys over here. We're having some trouble. Naroxen! You're still alive, but only barely. You've been struck down. They had your number. Ooh, Robot Kitty is also on the brink of death. I wouldn't mind if Robot Kitty died. I would not mind. Let's take out these guys in the front. 54% with the over the shoulder. Okay, he's on the retreat. We were stunned. Now what? Wait for next turn. Okay, these guys are like, they're struggling. So is I'm the Scout. He's kind of surrounded. This little Morningstar guy's a little spooky. I think we shield wall and then chop the guy who's not retreating yet. Good chop. Robot Kitty. Break that kite shield? You're tired. Okay. How we doing? This is the marksman? Can't hit him. Also struggling to figure out how to handle this. I think we just move up and around. All right. I hate that we have to use a whole turn on this nerd. But it made both these guys retreat, so it was probably worth. Don't do it. Good blocks. Robot Kitty! No! Who could have foreseen this happening? Why would the gods be so merciless as to kill even you? %. See, we decapitated them back. It's fine. Okay, we gotta start taking this guy out because he's still fighting. We almost have a clean shot. But not quite. 48% chance to hit this marksman. Interesting. Must be this, like, straightaway here. Nobody was in the way. All right, Xenophanes, don't panic, okay, my buddy? Someone's got to handle these guys. They've been getting too many kills. Too tired. He's tuckered out. How is this dude not getting demoralized? All right, archers, your reign of terror is over. You're too tired to do literally anything? That guy's peacing out. That guy's, I think, retreating. It's kind of hard to tell. Off with his head. The marksman has atoned. And this guy has a grazed neck to show for it. I don't know who to aim. Friendly fire. I don't want a friendly fire. That'd be really embarrassing. Star Wolfkin, you won't be able to help this turn, but maybe next turn. $41. Good. And you're too tired to swing again. That's why fatigue's so important. Because, like, right now, we only spending 4 action points out of 9 on swings. But we could attack twice if we had enough stamina, if we had enough fatigue. So fatigue management is insanely important. And it's harder to do than you think. He tried to run away, and we killed him for it. The marksmen have been punished! Now we just killed the last thug. There's no one else. Oh, rest in peace, Slippy Earth Quickmind and Robot Kitty, who was decapitated after dealing 129 damage and gathering a kill. Now, on the one hand, they did not kill you on purpose. On the other hand, you guys kind of sucked, and it's not your fault. You did. Upside, we hopefully recoup your armor. We got the headpieces, it looks like. Got a couple fresh crossbows. Got $400 out of the deal, which is pretty good. That's at least a new hire. And 2 boar spears. It's okay. We are full. We have to make some decisions. Can I ditch a few of these things? I definitely want the coif, and I definitely want the gambesons. That's about it. Okay, well, that actually was to our benefit, even though we lost 2 people. Rest in peace. Our newest casualties, Robot Kitty, was with us for 7 days, 5 battles, only amassed a single kill. Slippy Earth Quickmind will go down after 5 days, 3 battles, and 0 kills. But your 50,000 points will be remembered in the obituary amongst the other 20 people from chat who have been sacrificed for the mercenaries' good. That's a lot of people, dude. Your survivability rate is not high. Hey, what's up, Grubbles? I'm looking at all the lulls. My people die. Who's to do with 111 at the bottom? Influx, bled to death on the first day. It was very sad. All right, who leveled up? 4 people, actually. Xenophanes is level 2. Xenophanes, you got pretty good base HP, considering you don't even have Colossus yet, so I do have high hopes for you. We're gonna give you melee defense, resolve, you gotta get melee skill eventually if you want to be on the front line, and probably Colossus. Give you 86 HP total. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You might be a 2-hander in training. You very well might be a 2-hander in training. I'm the Scout is level 3. We'll give you that 3-star melee defense. You've already got Colossus. I feel like a +1 melee skill is not good here. Let's give you the HP and the resolve. And then we're gonna go gifted with you, try to give you another level up. And then we'll give you the melee skill. You're kind of going to be a fatigue god. I do think that even though I think you do need the melee defense. That'd be nice. Look at this fatigue potential. Let's get the fatigue up. You're only level 3, you got 75 fatigue, 91 HP. I can see some potential in I'm the Scout at being this just a two-handed tank. Right now we do need the shields on the front line, I think, until they're a little higher level, maybe level 4. And we'll let Boss Cog just kind of carry that weight. The stars on stats just make their level ups worth more points. So, like, no stars equals +1 melee skill, whereas 3 stars is like +3 or 4. All right, Weirus, you are level 7 now. You are now the highest level in the party. I don't know what to do with you. Can't give you +1 melee skill. That sucks. Think we give you... I feel like I would rather have +2 melee defense than hit points. We're gonna do melee defense, fatigue, so you can spam more headshot attacks. And let's just boost you up to that 50 resolve and just keep it at a nice round 50. Okay, so Weirus actually has a really important decision because we got a new tier that I've never seen before. New traits, let's read them. Berserk. Rah! Once per turn, upon killing an enemy, 4 action points are immediately regained. Characters cannot regain more than their maximum action points, and no more than 4 for a single... Wait a second, so you can kill a guy, regain action points, and then kill another guy. Interesting. That is awesome, except fatigue is still a thing. Grubble said, doing good, Etal. Glad to see you playing this. This is a great game that I want to pick up again. It is a good one, yeah. It has been very addicting. I think Recover would actually combo with this very nicely. Some of these perks that I never pick really seem to combo well with the in-game ones. Go for the head. Hitting the head of a target gives you a guaranteed hit to the head with your next attack. Connecting with your hit or missing will reset the effect. Headhunter could be nice for you, Weirus. Could be nice for you. Nimble. Specialize in light armor. By nimbly dodging or deflecting blows, convert any hits to glancing hits. Hit point damage taken is reduced by up to 60%, but lowered exponentially by the total penalty to max fatigue from body and head armor above 15. Okay, I need to read that again. So 60% hit point damage reduction, but exponentially lowered by the total penalty to maximum fatigue from body and head armor above 15. So if you have more than 15 fatigue penalty from wearing armor, you can't negate that much damage. So like this is -10 fatigue, this is -5. So this is the max, and if you have a shield, that's another -10. So like you could wear lamellar armor and a nasal helmet, but you have to ditch the shield, and then you could have 60% damage mitigation, basically. That's how it sounds to me. And then Battleforge. Specialize in heavy armor. Armor damage taken is reduced by a percentage equal to 5% of the current total armor value of both body and head. The heavier your armor and helmet, the more you benefit. Okay, pretty cool. Now, I think you're good as a head sniper, but you're not really like... There are backgrounds that have actual bonuses to head sniping that would theoretically be better. like Killer on the Run with Boss Cog. I don't think it's wrong to give Boss Cog the flail and the Headhunter perk, since this killer actually does have a higher hit chance to begin with. So I'm not sure that you're locked in to this 3-headed flail, even though that's what you're using right now. But you do have flail mastery. That is true. That being said, there's so many good ones. There really are. Shield doesn't count for nimble? Interesting. Nimble is a core pick for inexpensive troops with high HP, since heavy armor is super expensive. I mean, I can see that. If shield doesn't count for against you, then this is like exactly where you'd want to be for nimble to work for you. So am I reading it right and expecting that this basically takes damage down by 60% if I change nothing on armor? Because 60% is a lot. Like a lot. So I think I'm gonna do nimble if it works the way I think it does. Right now you're at only receive 40% of any damage to hit points. So yeah, you're getting the full 60% buff. That's insane. That seems really high. Okay, well there you go. Starwolf Kin. So getting to level 7 seems like a huge chasm towards end game characters who can actually live long enough to make a difference. Starwolf Kin, you're technically hiding in the back, and we have been getting into marksman fights, so I don't think more range defense is bad. I'll give you a +2 to melee skill so you can land more hits. And I'll give you a little bit of resolve. Okay, we're probably going to give you gifted as well, so here's another level up. Melee skill to land those hits. I think a little HP is nice. Since we just gave you resolve, I'll give you some fatigue so you can wear better armor. I like how every description of this game is a paragraph. It's actually like very weirdly RPable sim, like that. It seems like an actual book style. Someone in chat said that the person who did the writing for these paragraphs actually is published or something. So everybody's got their own backstory. Who are the new characters? Let's look at your backstory. Xenophanes was a lumberjack. Xenophanes earned his crowns chopping trees for firewood. He worked hard every day, but it was honest work. Curious to all the villagers, it seemed Xenophanes lost his interest in the woods with time, speaking of going away more often if he spoke at all. One fateful day, they saw him volunteer to join a traveling mercenary company. Who else is new? I'm to scout. No matter the weather, a farm needs working. I'm to scout fell into farming after his boating business went under. Unpaid for his labor, he eventually abandoned the farm life. Growing up on a farm gives a man all the nutrients he'd ever need, and I'm to scout certainly took advantage. Starwolf Ken is a messenger. Once traveled the land as a modest messenger, claiming to be a budding hero, Starwolf Kin now believes the task of delivering mail is beneath him. Few, if any, of Starwolf Kin's skills made him ready for combat, but he does have some sturdy legs. Hopefully, not just for running away. Naroxen is on the cusp of death, currently suffering from a pierced side and an injured shoulder. Fairly debilitating. Will heal after 3 to 4 days. You're permanently traumatized, though, from going to the brink of death. I think we can deal with traumatized. The initiative penalty sucks, but you're still technically fine in terms of actual combat, though we are disgruntled. A lumberjack Naroxen the axe always used to daydream he was a knight, swinging his axe not against trees but orcs and trolls. With his large and sturdy build, he could carry on his back what other people would be crushed by. Like most people, he took on the profession of his father, yet over the years, it dawned on him he wanted to see more from the world in the same woods every day. After thinking long and hard, he made up his mind to join a traveling mercenary company. There's a lot of flavor added in. There really is, yeah. Mars to Pants, did we see you? Picking up his trade from a long lineage of strong-sided forefathers, Mars is a Fletcher and Boyer. Unfortunately, war destroyed the forest from which he used to draw the finest wood. Now Mars seeks a different path. If he can't sell bows, maybe he could use them. +5 range defense is good. All right. I think that's everybody. We kind of just need to, like, heal up and maybe go to one of these towns. Let's start heading back to Farnheim. As Etal mentioned the Warhammer 2 DLC, I'm interested in it. I'd like to check it out. When does it come out? Is it December 3rd? There's a lot of stuff coming out the beginning of December, actually. And also Cyberpunk shortly thereafter. Okay, we're actually pretty good on repair tools, ammo, and meds. And, for that matter, food. We're back to 10 people, which is neither here nor there. We could use some more frontline fighters, but I'm pretty happy with what we got. We still need to train Xenophanes. Onda Scout is slowly leveling up. Weirus is doing really good. I'd like someone else to kind of support Weirus because that mace is not good enough by itself. I feel like spirits are pretty low for our people. So let's buy them around and see if that improves. We got a bunch of middling morale people. Okay, well, at least they are not... Well, one is still disgruntled, but it's probably because you're so wounded, Naroxen. 2 skull mission, aka prepare to die. Will you help protect Farnheim? The greenskins are coming. Uh-oh. Again? They are prepared to pay 1,600 crowns for their safety. Think of the money, chat. Think of the money. I accept. Okay. I accept. Let's get some bodies. Bertel the Pure, Flagellant. High resolve in what they do and a high tolerance for pain, but their work has often left their bodies scarred for life. You're hired. He's determined. He's actually a pretty decent hit point boy. 3-star hit points, 1-star resolve, 1-star initiative. Meatball. You can have a Gambison, which is barely anything when we're going to be fighting orcs. And I'll give you a decent... We're running out of helmets. All the people with helmets are dying. Here's your helmet. What would you like for a weapon? We got an axe on the right. How about we got an axe on the left too? Let's move Xenophanes here. Put Bosscock on the far flank, and then Bertel the Pure. All right, does anyone want to pay 50,000 channel points to die? Because you're probably going to be sacrificed. But if you don't die, you're going to grow up to become a big, strong, tanky boy. Anexes is in. Okay, Anexes, you're in. Anexes the Pure. Alien, please, hi people. Hello, Liuda. Good morning, and what's up, Nomak? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. What's up, Deadward, Leone, Tabty? Of course, Nomak, Useless Giraffe, Syntax Squid, why do you look like you're in such pain? Gamelvarg, hey! Hey! Hey everybody, Courtney Raptor, how's it going? Thank you for all the hearts and love. You will find that it is not reciprocated even a little bit while you are here. It is very one-sided. You give me your love, I feed and sustain on it, and that's what gets me to the next stream. Okay, like a parasite. Playing some Battle Brothers right now. If you haven't seen it before, it's basically, I think there was the Steam review actually said, let me see if I can quote it, or if it's maybe it's rotated, I don't know. Well, this review says, quote, it's good. But the review that originally sold me on the game was as follows. It essentially said something, and I'm paraphrasing. It is the video game version of stubbing your toe. So that's what we're playing right now. And that's pretty true, if I'm honest. It's kind of like Mount and Blade, if you ever played that big sandbox game where you kind of hire your own small army. We're a much smaller scale here, but combined with a little XCOM RNG with turn-based combat, where I am making people from chat fight for me. All right, I'm gonna take these 11 people, and hopefully that is actually, I don't know, I might hire Burkhard, who is a cultist. I'll give him a tryout. Tiny. Low melee damage, but +5 melee defense. I've never seen this before. Spartan. This character finds no joy in eating and will eat fewer provisions. You're in. All right, we gotta sell some stuff, chat. We only got 2 days worth of money. But if we win this quest, we get like 1,600 bucks. Tiny Spartan. You got the only Gambison I've got left. And a nice helm. There you go. Give me that knife. 2-star range, 3-star fatigue. Okay, we got a new possible sniper. Only thing is 40 range skill sucks. So I can't in good conscience put you on the back line yet. You have to stay in the front line until you've earned a spot in the back line. Those are the rules. And that means we can have one more person in the game. So if you got 50,000 channel points, unfortunately, Sim, 11,000 is not enough. Unless someone in chat does not. There we go, Nico Deliro. You guys have too many channel points. It's my job to empty your purses. Sim, I don't know. Maybe if you were here for, I don't know, every single one of my streams start to finish, you'd have more than 11,000. Okay? Thank you. Please try harder. I expect you to be here for all of my 16-hour streams. What would Nico Deliro like to fight with until you level up a couple times? At least you have to level up at least once. Maybe twice. 3-star fatigue is interesting. We're definitely going to give you a regular shield. And I'm thinking, I don't know. What if we just tried out the arming sword? The sword is pretty nice. It's only -6 fatigue. It's fairly light. 40 to 45 damage is good. It's reasonable. We haven't really played with that before. Got a lot of random stuff. Let's give you guys some first aid just in case someone starts bleeding in combat. Though it doesn't seem that good. I think we should give... Oh god. Some of you are on the cusp. Some of you are close to death. You can't use the bandage unless you're not even in melee, which is very rare. All right, maybe we should sell a few things. We're about to have to fight orcs, and last time we fought orcs, it went terribly. Well, that's not true. The time before last, it went terribly. This leather hood is actually worth keeping for now. We're out of armor. We used to have like so much extra armor, and now look at us. I gotta ditch some of it. We have too much just stuff in general. What do I do with all these can be used in crafting things? All right, I only have space for 17 items, chat. I don't know what to do with all this. I only got room for 20. All right, it'll have to work. So, while preparing to defend Farnheim, the local militia has come to your side. They submit to your orders, only asking that you send them somewhere that you think they are most needed. What is this? Fall in line, you're under my command. Go and defend the town hall. Go and defend the outskirts. Go hide somewhere and stay out of the way. I don't know what all these do. I attend these streams for Etalyx to tell me I'm poor. I am satisfied. Just stop doing everything else and watch Etal 24/7. You heard it here, Nomac fam. Thank you again for the raid, Nomac. Hope you guys had a good stream. What are you guys playing? FTL, dude. Is it FTL night? All right. Same seed, Nomac versus Simcopter, FTL speedrun. Go. FTL is a great game. One of the all-time greats. I hope you had a good one. And maybe got a couple of W's out of there. I never got to play on Expert. I ended up kind of deciding that normal mode was the mode that I could occasionally win at. I don't know how many hours I've got into it, but it's really, really nice. I think it's interesting that FTL stood the test of time more than Into the Breach. I thought Into the Breach was a beautiful game, but it's weird how FTL ended up kind of overshadowing it somewhat. And I'm curious if that's because there were so many different, like, I really wonder if it's the RNG. Is RNG, like, if you like RNG, you're in the right place. Because Battle Brothers is kind of king of RNG right now. Into the Breach was kind of like you could win every single time you played if you did everything correctly, which I respected and appreciated, and I feel like I got my fun out of it. But FTL, something about it being so gluttonously unfair was more satisfying to win. It felt like every time you won, you barely scraped by, and that was true of Into the Breach as well, but I think the puzzle aspect of Into the Breach threw some people. Sometimes people just want to pew pew and like laser 5 rooms in a row and set them on fire. I think my problem with Into the Breach was I did not appreciate the unlock system for getting new mechs, and earning new ship types in FTL was more satisfying for progression. That's what I remember. But Into the Breach was really well crafted. Anyway, I have no idea what these guys are supposed to do. Does anyone want to backseat what I should do with these guys? I would assume Town Hall or Outskirts would be right. Yeah, I don't know, Trogador. Fall in line? Okay. Now that you've decided to take some of the locals under your command, they ask how to arm themselves. Meat shields. I don't know. Arm yourselves however you want, I guess. So where do we have to defend here? What? You enter Farnheim and find a group of laymen standing around a wooden platform. Thinking there's a hanging, you quickly push through the crowd. What you find instead is a queerly dressed man barking out news to the townsfolk. Hearken, hearken, hearken! A determination has been made between the noble houses Periwinger and Grimmond. They have come to a conclusion all sides can agree upon. They hate one another. Nervous whispers wrinkle the crowd. As the volume builds, the whispers crescendo into hushes. The minstrel continues. That is right, my fair folk. War is upon us. Ah, yes, that fickle beast which lies dormant in all men, a sad affair, a righteous affair, an honorable one. An old man standing in front of you grumbles and spits. He leaves, shaking his head and murmuring to himself. The minstrel presses on, his excitement not matching the terrified faces before him. Let us not dawdle on ceremony. I've been instructed to speak thusly. Men, take up arms while you can. Plow the fields while you can't. Women, raise your sons right, lest they may raise a sword wrong. Finally, the minstrel takes a great big breath. War is upon us. Chat, is it end game time? Is day 70? I guess it's day 72. Well, we are not ready for end game, but that's fine. I think this is Noble War. It's one of the end game crises. Well, I don't know how that affects me directly, but we will see. What is going on? Walking about Farnheim with a few sellswords, you turn a corner to find an opulent man surrounded by thieves and bandits. They look over their shoulders and widen their eyes. One nicks the merchant on the cheek. All right, we'll get you next time, you bastard. The scoundrels quickly make their leave. A moment later, and the merchant's heavily armed guards appear. Nursing his wound, he starts yelling at them. What am I paying you for, you sorry bastards? The second I get into trouble, you're nowhere to be seen. Look at this man here. That's who I should be paying. Here, take this for your trouble, stranger. The merchant throws you a satchel of crowns for your trouble, though all you did was turn a corner and run into a coincidence. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Where are the orcs that we're supposed to be defending this town from? And the second question, will the Farnheim militia help me or not? I guess they could attack the grove? The greenskins are in sight, prepared to protect... Oh god, well that's actually not that bad. 5? I hope that's it. That would be hilarious. 1 orc warrior and some orc young. I guess the orc warrior could be crazy. I mean, he did kill 6 people before. Oh, look at all these militiamen. Do we even want to move? 4? Ooh, we gotta go through swamp. So it's 2 action points on the road, 4 in the water. So I think, oh, I actually control the militia. Interesting. Let's try and move towards the road. Anexes, did you, Huh. How good are you at, I don't know, fighting with your hands? We're gonna go back there, Anexes, if you don't mind. I'm not even gonna take any shots. Gustav has a dagger. A single dagger. 62 is pretty good, though. I'd do it again. I think we all need to shift down. 2, 4, 6. I'd be surprised if they can attack. They can probably do that dumb stun attack, and that's about it. But we all should probably shift down. What? It was like 2 turns. Got a flank with Boss Cog. And it's in the swamp, don't forget, if you're curious why I'm trying to, like, move this far. I'm trying to get to the road. Nico, I'm gonna go up and shield wall with you. My dude. Alright, Anjay. Hang out in the back. We got a nice shield wall going on here. Everyone's buffing each other that they're next to in the same shield wall. We're getting a little scared, but it's fine. Okay, new turn. Mars to Pants. You're not my best sniper. I think we have to just pass your turn and just get into position. I hate that stupid charge attack. All right, who's this guy? $72. Nice. Keep doing that sniping, Roguy. You don't even need to move. An XE is just in your turn. You're not even supposed to be here. All right, these guys are shielded, but we still have an 81% chance to hit with Anjay. Which, that armor barely got dented. I'm having trouble getting these guys off the back line. This swamp is like impossible to move in. The Roxanne can't attack till next turn because it's too expensive. I don't know what to do with these axe boys. I think we need to flank. I'm gonna wait and let everyone else kind of move up. Hopefully we don't regret this. I think we need to keep this front line strong. Riposte could be interesting. It's just so expensive fatigue-wise when we could start getting some hits in here. Never mind. Gotta keep the shield wall up. Maybe we just start splitting some shields with the axes. Let's go for the Orc Young. Try to take the weaklings out before we go for the big boy. All right, his shield's gone. You're stunned. Boss Cog, I'm so sorry. No, we got this. Aku flanking. We're having some trouble dealing damage right now. What? Whoa! Who was that? Naroxen is dead? What even happened, Naroxen? You just got one shot. This guy pushed you back and then killed the other. I don't even know, dude. I have no idea. Your shield is gone, Weirus. That was fast. Anexes? I'm just gonna send Anexes in. With just fists. Do we go for the Orc Young in the back, or do we go for the Orc Warrior in the front? I don't know. We gotta, I mean, the Orc Warrior's in the thick. He's right in the thick of it. If we can get some hits, that did nothing. He's got such good armor. All right, how expensive is it? It's 3 action points. To pull the trigger. All right, his armor's broken. We gotta take out this dude. Weirus, you have no shield, so guess what? You're on offensive only duty. I'm also gonna sacrifice young Volkart here for the Orc Warrior. We gotta finish this guy off. Even if it's a waste of a turn. Okay, 1 down, chat. I need more sacrifices. That sounded scary, but didn't seem to ultimately do anything, so I'm not really sure. I want to kill this guy, but I can't quite reach him. So we've taken out his body armor. You're stunned. I saw what this Orc Warrior can do, so I'm shield walling like it's the last thing I'll ever see. And I want to split shield, but like, I gotta start whittling it down. Nico Deliro, I wish you the best of luck. Stand there. Fritz the militiaman is dead. What is this, like, push you out of the way, kill the other guy move, huh? What's going on here exactly? Hit him in the head, and he's not concerned at all. All right, so Anexes. I know you're gonna be like, what? But yes, I'm sending you in to try and distract the Orc Warrior. Go ahead and punch him. 4 action points, 5 to 10 hit points of damage. Think about the fact that you just punched an orc in the chest, okay? Think about that. Now, I need Volkart to go big, and he's immune to stun. Never mind. Why is Orc Warrior immune to stun? We're actually gonna wait on your turn. 93, Anjay. Anjay could be MVP if we can just get through this stupid armor. I'm sending Weirus in for some headshots on this guy. Good luck. That looked pretty good. I'm sending in Gustav. I'm just gonna use the militiaman the best that I can. I need to kill you, but I can't. Can't quite reach. I mean, we're getting some good hits in, it's just not fast enough. Come on, Xenophanes. You can do it. See, look, Gustav the militiaman is dodging. Why can't you? I'm not asking for much. All right, we have a 65% for Star Wolfkin. I think that guy should be dead. Somehow he is deftly avoiding both of my 61% attacks. Okay, Nico Deliro, I unfortunately cannot shield wall with you. So that was a great hit, and I really think you're doing a great job. I'm lying. I'm lying to you. Ooh, see, why Volkart the militiaman just dodged that death blow? Why couldn't the rest of my team? Am I really asking for much? Roguy, there's a little problem, and it's called Orc Warrior. So instead of retreating and giving him an opportunity to attack you, we're just gonna try and stab him through his armor. Hey, you got a little poke in. That's pretty good. Anexes, good punch. You hit the shield the second time. We're almost through his armor. He's considering retreating. Hey, we got the Orc Warrior to flee. Our work here is nearly done. And we killed all the other orcs. Who did we have to sacrifice to get to this point? Let us surround him now. Try and break his shield. You guys are so tired. You're so tired. I know you're tired, but think about... I love... I love that the orc tried to run and then Nexus punched him to make him stay. To keep him from leaving. Alright, Anjay's really doing all the work here. I told you I got this. Do you, though? We do. Rip Narox and the axe, who kind of just got the rug pulled out from under them. Sorry, Naroxen. I didn't try to kill you, you just kind of died. Shockingly, we handled the rest of this. Better than I thought, given the sheer quantity of death I was seeing on the screen. Highest DPS, 402 Anjay, really carrying some weight there. We also picked up the Orc Shield, which is insanely heavy, but also extremely HP durable, so I'll probably just hold on to it. We got a pike back. I don't know if that's what Naroxen was wielding. And more importantly, the fighting is over. Kurt the Counselor will no doubt be pleased to see you again. More importantly, did we trade Naroxen for 1,600 crowns? Absolutely. Would I do it again? Yes, in a heartbeat. You find Kurt the Counselor feeding some of his dogs. He pets one over and over as it chows down. I don't remember what voice we did, so this is now Kurt the Counselor's voice. I really thought I'd have to give this up. He gives the mud one final pat before turning his eyes to you. Thank you, Sellsword. You did more than just protect this town. You protected a way of life. Without you, we either would have all died, or worse, lived to see the horridness that tomorrow surely would have brought. You nod and step forward to give one of the dogs a pat, but it leers up at you and growls. Kurt the Counselor laughs. Please forgive his ignorance. 16 hundo crowns. Payment for a hard day's work. Well, rest in peace, Naroxen. 4 battles, 2 kills, cleaved by an orc warrior, joins the annals of history with Robot Kitty, Slippy Earth, Quick Mind, Carlos Black, Swineherd, Cobra Samurai, Ginger Ginge, Scion Xenos, Ionic Naga, and If Lost Return, who have all hilariously died today. That's 10 people. That's a full squad. But 1,600 bucks. It's pretty good. Really, the worst one was Scion Xenos. Losing Scion Xenos hurt my soul. We need tools. These are really expensive. They're worth 200, but they're selling them for 307 here. We do need them, but we can afford to wait and go somewhere else. Let's try and sell some stuff. What can I get rid of the knife? Knives are good for archers, but we're just a little past that. I just have I'm hoarding too many things. I'm hoarding them just in case. Do any of my archers need a dagger? No. So the reason, someone in chat asked why daggers for archers. The reason is because you, if you have a bowman cannot shoot if an enemy is next to them. So if they get flanked, their bow is useless. So you can emergency swap to a dagger and at least still swing. One way to counter this for archers is if you get high enough level, you can get footwork when you hit level 5 or 6. And then you can leave zone of control. So if you try to run away from someone who's right next to you, they get a free attack on you, which can be devastating. Footwork allows you to dance out of zone of control whenever you want. So that's one way to counter that. But I give them a dagger. You can swap to it even though it costs 4 action points on the turn. And also you can carry it in your pocket with no weight penalty because it doesn't weigh anything. Whereas if I put a head chopper, there's a minus 18 fatigue penalty. So you see it does bear some of the weight in the pocket. So we go from 68 to 77 fatigue by not carrying that. Whereas the dagger does not weigh us down. And it's just a emergency move. Let's say you run out of arrows. You can still... The dagger is decent, actually, compared to the knife. Because it can penetrate armor and straight up go through it. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It's a nice sidearm.
I am immersed.
Good, Epi. I'm glad. All right, Mars to Pants. You're supposed to be sniping for us in the back, so let's give you some more range skill. Let's give you some more max fatigue so that you can shoot more without getting tired, and I'll give you some range defense in case you get counter-sniped. For your perk, I'm not really... honestly, I might just go gifted because your skill's not very high. Let's do gifted. Gifted means we get a free level up, but we don't get a perk associated, so we get even more points. So we can make you even better at ranged. Give you another +4 range defense. I'll give you some fatigue. Okay, that seems pretty good. You're finally decent. 62, Mars to Pants. You've caught up. You're actually better than Roguy now. Well done. In fact, we're gonna swap you guys weapons. Roguy, you should be ashamed of yourself. I'm just kidding. Go in. There we go. Okay, so what I'm doing is crossbows use bolts, bows use arrows. So I'm changing their ammo and changing their primary weapon. Given Nexi's a weapon. No. Okay, what? What? Here's a shield. What do you... I don't know even what you should have. You don't have a lot of fatigue, so it can't be anything crazy heavy. You only have 76. 51 melee skills, not... It's the lowest on the front line. So you should have something basic. I'm gonna say boar spear. But you don't have a lot of fatigue. But you're only level 1. Give you a spear. See if we'll use it. The boar spear is fine. Okay. Anyone else level up? Nope. Should we hire anybody else? Nobody else is hireable here. All right, let's go to another town. Let's wander the lands. I was gonna go east eventually. What is this? A barbarian hideaway. Let's just go back south. Kind of just dancing from town to town here, which is fine. You can do whatever you want. It's a sandbox game. Right now, our ultimate objective is to hire someone to our retinue, which is going to take at least, a few brigand marksmen is scary, and many raiders might be a little overwhelming. That'd be a tough fight for us in our... 1 poacher, a marksman, some raiders. We could probably handle this one better than the other one. Boss Cog is not fully healed, but I think for the remainder we're pretty good. Oh, replace the shield? Oops. I forgot. Whose shield broke? Weirus's? Well, you're now two-handing this, Weirus, so you're going to be even more accurate. You don't have to have a shield. You can actually strategically two-hand the weapon, and it gives you a 15% bonus, as far as I remember.
Why are we here?
Just to alien, please? Of course. Look at all these shield boys, though. Weirus is nimble. That is true as well. Weirus is nimble. Let's go for the 48. Start building some accuracy up. Wow, got a hit. That said 9%, but it was a 36, and we killed that guy. I don't even understand the percents. But that's why you gotta gamble, chat. You gotta go for the gamble sometimes. Easy. Easy. All right, let's go for the high ground, because that's clearly what they're doing. Come on, Xenophanes. Cut that kite shield open. Uh, 58 or just... And Xyz, I'm going to shield wall because this Morning Star guy's a little spooky. Probably should have just taken that high ground, but I'll probably take it with Anjay. 51 or shield wall. Aku can handle it. I'll go for the attack. Meh. How about Starwolfkin? Blah. Almost broke his armor. All right, Anjay will be up there and ready. Crossbow guy, not shooting this turn. Ow. Nico Delero, you good? He is scared. I think I'm gonna wait with Boss Cog and see what opens up. So we get to go at the end of the turn. Nico, you're good, buddy, I promise. All right, let's go low grounds, because they're not gonna come close enough. And let's go hit this dude in the open noggin. You missed all three with 58% on all three shots. Big whiffs. Who we aiming for? $58. Let's start helping out with the front line here. I don't know, 10% higher is pretty good. And you still whiffed, so you wouldn't hit anything in my mind. All right, let's get this shield gone. 2 split shields, and its kite shield's so healthy. I accidentally clicked wait, and I didn't mean to. Anyone wounded here? Nobody is. We got a 41, a 61, and a 66. Let's take the front guy. Anjay has pierced the guy's side. I'm happy with that. Can't get through this shield. Even though I am using my axes to split it. Alright, we're not even gonna attack with Nico. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta cut some shields down. That guy's shield's gone. Very nice. Boss Cock, I guess you could just 1v1 the guy in the back. I didn't even mean to wait with you. Ow! Oh god. We're taking damage! Anjay, please, dude. It's 70%. $31, Boss Cog. This is embarrassing. Now we gotta break his shield because you have such a low chance to actually strike him. 53. Help me out here, Mars. Okay, you help me out a little bit. Listen, Weirus. That's a good one. Let's do it again. You whiffed 363% in a row. XCOM, baby! I would take those odds at the casino every day. Blackjack. If I had a 63% chance to win, I would double my bet. I would have gone $10, lose the first hand. Okay, I got a 63, it's fine. $20, double my bet. Lose. Okay, that's fine. Listen, 2 loses in a row, that can happen to the best of us. But 63%, double my money again. Here's 40 bucks. Bam, you just lost 40, you just lost $70. No one sees that coming. All right, Nico DeLiro, you're a little scary right now. All right, we can break this dude's axe clean. There we go. It's gone. Now just kill him. There we go. Demoralize them. Take one of them out and then close the flank. The next, he's getting some stabs in that leather lamellar. Now we can bring the flank around. That guy's running, that guy's running, that guy's running. They really do not like that. And if they don't like it, I love it. You got to go first? Interesting. Okay, his shield's gone. Protection is at a premium. On the one hand, I could definitely get these guys. On the second, they're both retreating, so I'm gonna focus on the guy who's not. Try to damage him. You're almost dead. Who is that? Is that, Nexus? You'll be fine. Yeah, come on, Nexus. Just kill him faster than he can kill you. What's the big deal? Just stop sucking and get the kills. Hey, there you go. Hey, Aku heard me. Don't worry, Xenophanes is here. See, Xenophanes is here to demoralize the enemy. These guys are all retreating. It's just, who do you want to kill? That guy. I want to kill that guy. Can I kill this guy? No, but he hurt. Can I kill this guy? Yes. Can I kill this guy? Actually, let's just move closer to this marksman so he can't snipe. Yes, that is in fact, Weirus is dead. No. Yes? Who's dead? No, Weirus is fine. Who just died? He tried to run. Okay, I thought I died. My life just flashed before my eyes. He tried to flee. Is it bad that I just assume that my characters are the ones dying now? That's just how it is. Even though we just cleaned up. Have a great rest of the stream. Keep slaying. Thanks, Adania. Have a good one. And cheers to that. Has anybody not died from the original crew? Rathan, everyone's dead. Literally all of them. These are all substitutes. Okay, pretty good loot. Couple decent pieces of armor. Take maybe a shield or two. Arrows, tools, meds, money, and rice. I mean, I'll just take it all, but we're basically at capacity right now. No mission, but they got a ton of people. We actually have good money. So let's buy some tools so we can do repairs. And then we got everything else is golden. So we can just sell stuff and decide what we want to do. What do I want to sell? We got just a bunch of junk. I don't know. Okay, you can just spoil. What does Gossamer sell? I haven't seen anyone that wants to buy this for what it's actually worth, so I'm tempted to just get rid of all this stuff. These are just taking up space. This is good. I'm selling the silver bowl. That's worth 580. The signet ring is also extremely valuable here. That's good money. Big money. I'm keeping the crossbows and the big bows. You probably don't need the composite anymore. Looks like it's just a worse bow. If we got 2 hunting bows spare, I'm just gonna hang on to those. The scythe is not really worth it. Militia spear's not worth. Club, get out. We don't need this many. Oops, I sold the good morning star. My bad. I'd like to hang on. I haven't used the Scramasax, but the Scramasax is nice. It's worth 700 bucks for a reason. I think we're not going to use the head choppers. They're just too heavy. I'll keep an axe, though, in case we find another fatigue god. That's really all I can get rid of confidently. I think the trophy guy in the north might process that stuff. Gossamer's used to make reinforced nets. All right, I almost never use nets. I'm just gonna ditch these. Maybe next time I play the game, I'll try nets. Scion died this stream. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that in this game. This is a good town, overall. It's just got a lot of stuff. Maybe we should buy some armor. It's just padded leather. But I'll buy 1 padded leather to give to somebody. Alright, I think we need to hire a 12th. Or we could just hire... Oh, we could just hire nobody. What if we just hired nobody and got a retinue person, finally? "15% faster, prevents sickness and accidents. More negotiations. Increase the amount of ammo and meds you can carry. Make you pay 10% less up front for hiring men and 50% less for tryouts." Recruiter actually sounds pretty good. Recover some of all ammo. Recover tools and supplies from every armor you destroy. These guys are so expensive. I could do so much with this cash. These guys tell you what they need to be unlocked. 0 of 3 named legendary items. Allied relations. Sell trade goods. Treated 5 injuries at a temple. Have a roster of 16 men. Ooh, Paymaster. Drill Sergeant. Men gain 20% more XP at level 1. Retired a man with a permanent injury that isn't indebted. What? How do you retire somebody with a permanent injury? Hold on, do you guys have permanent injuries? I'm about to retire somebody. You better not have a permanent injury, because I'll find it and I'm gonna get rid of you. I think all my permanent injury boys have died. I think they all died. Which I guess is the same thing. Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, I think the music in this game is great too, Dr. Spoof. I actually quite like that dude I was just looking at. Drill Sergeant. Blacksmith, repair all armor, helmets, weapons, and shields, even if they're broken or lost because your man died? What? Had 5 items repaired at a town smith. You can do that. I didn't even know you could do that. Isn't there an armor smith here? How do I repair stuff, bro? How do you repair stuff at a whatever? I don't even know how to do that. What did it say? It said townsmith. Does that have to be a weaponsmith or blacksmith? That's pretty cool. Discover a legendary location. Pay you between... Oh, this sucks. The longer it takes to get cartographer, the worse you do. I have to discover one legendary location first. Raided 4 caravans. The Brigand. Craft items at a taxidermist. That's a lot, though. Visit 22 settlements. Make all provisions last 3 extra days. Increase hit point heal rate. Ooh, that's not bad. Maybe I should just get 3 different types of provisions. And then I could get the cook. Heal fast. Chat, what do you think? I think sight radius is nice. I think traveling fast is really nice. I think getting more money from contracts is nice. I think the recruiter is nice because we tend to hire a lot of people. And we tend to try out a lot. We're already like in the end, like an end game crisis has already spawned and our crew still sucks. So I'm fine with the idea that end game is gonna totally crush us when it catches up with us. I'm just gonna get the recruiter. For now, because I just want somebody and it fulfills my ambition.
So, they're not a fighter?
One of the sellswords asks. You shake your head and they scratch theirs.
But they're hired on anyway.
You nod. The sellsword purses their lips for a second, then clarifies.
And absolutely no fighting.
No fighting.
None. So they'll just fought around doing whatever task here and there?
You explain that not every important role in a mercenary band needs to be one of fighting. After you've laid out all the jobs others could help out around, the sellsword thinks for a time.
Can they take up inventory counting? Because I'm real tired of that.
No, of course not. You'll never let secret punishment go for someone else. What? Alright, so honestly, I don't think I should hire the recruit because you have to pay so much gold to get like a small discount. The fact, like how long it's going to take for that to add up is probably very high, but I guess having more people to recruit is nice at every single settlement. My secret punishment. What else should I sell to get money? I need to take another job before I can hire more people, since we just hired somebody. And we should have a new ambition thingy pop up. But there were a lot of good options there. I think that's one of the DLC retinues, is one of the DLCs. So there's no missions here at all. Could go back towards Finstermark. Let's go to Alderstein instead. See if we can find any more trouble on the road. Hey, so we can. We still have 6 days. We could afford to hire somebody. Wendell the Dwarf, a messenger, Hubert, a grave robber. We got a poacher, a miller, more messengers, and day tailors. I think I need anybody. I just need them to be good at one or the other, melee or range. Oh, Nico Deliro leveled up. Okay, I gotta remember you're supposed to be an archer, even though you suck right now. You have really good resolve, though. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Mace guy doesn't have a shield. No, but he doesn't need one because he is nimble and negates 60% damage. So if I wanted, I could make him continue to have the two-handed bonus, which is 25% bonus damage. So if you don't do a shield and you use a one-handed weapon with two hands, you get 25% bonus damage. So I could just leave him without a shield and let him just go to town on people's skulls and do plus 25% bonus damage to people's heads. That's an option. All right, Nico Deliro, you're gonna need a fast adaptation. Why are you guys doing the SSD dance again? I'm really feeling it. Yup, time has taken me. I'm the one that's supposed to be feeling it. But I mean, this... I'm done. No more. Whew. Dude, it's 3:30 in the morning? Why did you say the sun is rising? Why did you say that? I didn't want to know that. I am physically sore from watching this stream. My brain hurts from reading your comments, slice of bread. Can't catch me, son. Sun's not rising here yet. 10:39 here. Interesting. Chat, how you guys doing? We're obviously not streaming today. We'll be streaming, of course, on Saturday for the charity stream. I am supposed to be setting up for the charity stream today, but it is 3:30 in the morning, and I'm still streaming. So I'm reconciling these factors. I'm really excited, though. I'm excited to do the hot potato. Also, I'm scared because it's only 5 hours. And I have two thoughts. One is, how much can I screw up in 5 hours? And the second is, how much can I accomplish in 5 hours? I feel like it's going to be like 2.5 hours of actual gameplay at like 2x speed, an hour and a half of figuring out what's going on, and an hour and a half of hopefully people being very generous towards Doctors Without Borders. I really be surprised if they've already beaten the game by the time it gets to me. There are some interesting rules. You have to have 100 Glitter World medicine as one of our victory requirements, and we have to ally every pirate faction. So I don't think that they're gonna win before it gets to me. They might lose before it gets to me because Cassandra Classic is notorious for just amping up the difficulty. 5 hours of paused base planning. I could. No one would stop me. I hope it's 5 hours of paused base planning because too many people are donating to charity. That's what I hope. I am tempted to hire the grave robber, but then I'm out of money. Let's see what this mission is. A man walks up to you and holds a scroll halfway between he and you.
My name is Bruno, representative of Manfred the Steward, speaking on behalf of the good people of Alderstein. We seek your services, mercenary.
Manfred the steward brings you to his desk where there's a scattering of drawings.
I don't frequently give out my papers and pins to the local folk, but a handful of families demanded they draw out what they'd seen.
You take a look, every page is different, most consisting of stick figures in rather chaotic arrangements. One of the more artistic drawings is of a strange beast crouched over a person and clutching their head, as though to steal away with it. The townsman continues.
Look like ordinary nightmares to me, but I investigated the homes, and each did look mightily disturbed, as though something was slinking about while they'd sleep. I want you to stick around, Sellsword, and see what comes. It's probably just hooligans, but worth a look. Are you interested?
Hype. There should be no hype train, Zen Muffin. I will remind you all, do not give subs or bits on Saturday for charity. You have to go to the Tiltify link that I'm going to put below the stream. Don't, if somebody donates like $500 in gift subs, that doesn't go to the charity. You're gonna have to go through Tiltify, okay? Which is, doesn't touch my hands. If you give me money, I get taxed on that money. So you can't be like, hey, Etalyx, here's $500, just give that to charity. No, you give it to charity, not me. Because I get taxed on that income, and Bebo gets some of the money. So you don't want it to get short-stopped. You want the charity to get all the money, not Bebo to get some of it, and I get taxed on it. Those are two bad things. So make sure if you do plan on donating to Doctors Without Borders during our charity spot on Saturday, please do it through the link that will be available at the bottom of the stream. We'll have a chat command and stuff as well. Will there be gimmicks during the RimWorld stream? The gimmick will be RimWorld, BoatTap. We haven't played in like 9 months. That is the gimmick. Let's talk about crowns. 860, 210 up front. Pay me more. He upped it. Okay, I agree. In the Nightmare Hunting Alderstein at night. Seems like good pay. Okay, so we get money up front. I might hire somebody. Let's get a 12. What did you guys say? I could have sworn I saw someone say get messengers. I kind of want the Grave Robber. Let's try him out. He has no stats, good or bad. Or at least no, like, positive or negative traits. Chat, Grave Robber? Or Poacher and try to get another Ranger. Could get a Poacher and try to get a Ranger. Hope someone that has, like, good range skill. Let's try out the Poacher. He is superstitious. -10 resolve at morale checks against fear, panic, or mind control. We haven't run into that, though. So that may not be a deal breaker. Grave Robber or Poacher? I'm gonna say Grave Robber. That's what I feel in my heart. Hey, I finally got... is it wrong that I'm excited about a 1-star melee skill? Because that's, like, the best we've got. I haven't gotten anyone with, like, positive melee skill, period. None of my front line has a star. It's been really hard to track down. I've gotten quite unlucky. So, hilariously, that's the best we've got. To be fair, Nico Deliro is going to move to the back line. So I can probably just move you back now for balance. I'm gonna give you a hunting bow and a quiver and a dagger. Okay. Then we're gonna give the new guy Hubert padded leather, a shield. Hubert's still got 82. Well, you're not gonna have 82 for long once we give you a rusty mail coif or a nasal helm. It's a little hefty. What is this? A broken sword? Broken ancient sword. No. I'm the scout. We got an upgrade for you. Patch mail shirt. You're running out of stamina. I'll give you a regular shield. So you have a little bit more stamina. You got this orc axe. All right, we got a new party member to die. So does anybody want to be in? We got room. You're in. Little wooden boy, that was fast. Anexis is just happy to be alive, I think. It just gave $30 in bits. Today is not the charity day, Anexis. Contrary to what you guys think, I am not the charity. Little wooden bow. I can't, the name, I guess. There. Thank you, Anexis, for $30 in bits. Much appreciated, dude. I hope you survive and live long and prosper. Anexis, the pure with a boar spear. We'll see. Little wooden boy, I'm gonna give you. We've already got an axe, and you're sitting next to a flail. So what are we missing? With your 1-star melee skill. Your base melee skill is pretty good. Boss Cog. Yeah, I think you're gonna surpass Boss Cog. I think you're gonna be a two-hander. I really do. But maybe, like, just to make sure you survive past level 1, we give you a one-hander so that you survive. I'll give you the arming sword. The arming sword's good. You're surrounded by an axe and a mace. That should just be a fine standard loadout. Okay. Pretty happy with this setup that we got going. Let's save and try and find another fight. I'm feeling like psycho mode. Why? It's almost 4 a.m. We are well into yup time now. In the Nightmares Haunting Alderstein. Dude, this game is just addicting. I can't stop. The Nightmare Haunting Alderstein. What is hunting it? Is it night? Do we only see it at night? Trying to give you guys something to. I'm trying to give myself and you something to do because we're gonna be off tomorrow too, or today, I guess, as case may be. What is hunting Alderstein tonight? This is not a stream to surpass the uptime. Those are Hearts of Iron streams. As the company takes a break, you decide to address the men. Brothers, I want everyone to know that the Kawuki Killers are not just cutthroats and errand boys, but skilled fighters of the First Order. Word of our deed must spread, so that merchants and noblemen beg us to take their contracts. What do you tell the men we will set out to do? Only the most daring take on goblins in large numbers. We shall burn some of their fetid camps to the ground, and word of it will travel. Destroy 4 goblin locations. Should a battle or two go against us, we may find ourselves out of pocket. We will therefore build a reserve of 10,000 crowns. I can't do that. We lack competent archers. Have 3 men with the bow or crossbow mastery perk. The company is doing great. We just need to keep up. Goblins 10k or mastery of bow. None of these are extremely achievable. I would say archers, but you guys have to survive long enough for me to be able to do that. I guess that's, we already have, oh, what's this? The Fallen Star, a great crater in the ground made by a rock fallen from the sky. A mausoleum was built around it long ago. And to this day, people from all corners of the world pilgrimage here. What is it?
A cataclysm, as the world knows it, comes from the earth herself. Volcanoes, floods, earthquake, plague. These are the things men fear. The unwarned issuances that can instantly shatter the greatest of kingdoms and disrobe the royal color from the greatest of kings. The great caldera before you then stands a stark reminder that not only are you small, but you might not even know just how small you are. It is quite clear to even the simplest of minds the enormous rock at the crater's center came from above, perhaps very far above. Northerners believe it the coda of the Great War of the Old Gods. It is a literal mountain weaponized by the deity, thrown like a stone from a catapult before landing with such apocalyptic damage. The horrors wrought ceased all heavenly conflict. Southerners see it as the fiery tear of the Gilder. Looking down upon a world without man, the god fell into deep sadness and cried upon the earth. At first, he was fearful that he had destroyed all that lay below, but instead he watched as man drew up from the fires and armored himself from the ashes. And it is then that he knew man living in every corner of the earth was his chosen beings, and man knew him. Whatever it is, the crater brings followers and believers from all directions. Here exists an amicable understanding. There shall be no impasses upon one another, though during times of religious war that unspoken agreement is oft shattered. Our fate will lead us here again in time. Does that count as a, is that a legendary by chance? I don't think it is. I guess we'll know when we have a legendary. Yeah, we haven't discovered a legendary location yet. Existential dread. Hello everyone, what's up, Maluda Kilo? Good morning. How you doing? Well, we're running out of money. You already have a contract. Do I? Oh, I do. Oh yeah, we do. Where am I going? What are the nightmares haunting Alderstein at night? As you pass the time, an old man comes down the path. Without any prompting, he states that if it is the pale men you seek, it is best you wait till night. Aku asks what he means. The old man laughs.
Truthfully, they is neither pale nor men, but I don't know how else to put them in this world. My elders called them dream stealers, monsters that put ill notions and visions in your head, and then feed on the fear which crops. But you're a sturdy lot. You'll do well.
He thumbs his nose and wishes you good luck. Wait till night. Cool, thanks. I'm gonna go broke by then. That was a great tip, thank you. I'll just sit here and wait. I guess on the upside, no one's gonna be injured. Well, that's not true. Cut leg muscles will heal in 1 to 4 days, I'm the scout. Your melee defense sucks. But I'm gonna leave you in. Okay, it is now nighttime. What do I do? A pale shape stalks the rim of the company's patrol. It crouches in the tall grass and stares at the company. Finally, you walk forward and hold your arms out and close your eyes. Immediately, Starwolfkin calls out.
Sir, get back! Sir! Oh, by the gods, there are more!
You open your eyes and nod. Finally, they have come. Nighttime battle? Uh-oh. Ooh, this! Alp. This looks bad. Never seen one of these monsters before. There's more. There's 4? Okay. I'm assuming the mountain gives me some advantage here. I don't like how it does that. Let's see. Can we get you up here with everyone else, Boss Cog? Anexies, I don't want you to just run out and die. But also, I need some people on the flank here. I'm assuming these guys can't just fly across the land and still... Okay. Well, that guy looks very scary. Also, I don't like the roar that just did the thing. Not a great start. Weirus, do you want to go first, or are you gonna die? Go for the head. What the hell? Ah! Okay. Not what I expected. You're in a dream. Wake up, Etalyx. That's what it feels like, dude. I don't know what's going on here. Boss Cog, you want a piece? Are we winning? I can't tell. Am I winning? What was that? What did that even say? What does that say? Zzz. Are we sleeping? Nighttime. Did that shadow just move? The dim moon light makes it hard to see more than a few feet in front of you, reducing the view range and making use of ranged weapons a bad proposition. Chat, they're put. Wake up! Chat, wake up! You're dying, Anexies! They're biting you, and you're falling asleep, dude. Please wake up. $41. Come on, team. 2 of them look like they're almost dead somehow. I think we actually killed one. I got a Chivo. Kill an Alp. Okay, 1 is dead. They seem to move every time you get a hit. This is kind of crazy, though. I don't know what to think about this. We gotta spread out. Only a 13. Oof. It's hard to get to some of them. All right, we got a 30. We got a 37. All right, you hit 1. You hit 1. Little wooden boy, They're going for you. They're going for you, little wooden boy. I know you just got here, dude. Why don't we wait? That'd be a good idea. Let's wait with the people that can't do anything right now. God, he's so far away. Anexis the Pure, you might be dead soon, my dude. Go, Waku, get him. Come on, Mars to Pants. Kill that guy. Come on, guys. You gotta do something, dude. 2 dead. All right, 2 remain. Good thing I waited with a bunch of people, just in case we hit them again. All right, Boss Cog. Good hit. He's almost dead. He felt that one. Man, they're just on out of my reach. It's very annoying. Weirus gets a hit. 1 left. There's only 1 dude. All you guys gotta do is not die, man. Bye, I guess. What? I'm not gonna catch you, dude. It's night. I'm just gonna end the round. I can't. People leave. Everyone's alive. Xenophanes and Anexis leveled up. GG, that was a weird enemy. Never seen that monster before. We got a 3rd eye worth 750. 2 patch skin and a soul splinter. Interesting loot. The monsters are slain. You take your sword and hack into one's neck. The blade cuts through with complete ease and the head lolls off into the grass. Its eye sockets are barren and concave. There's nothing inside. No flesh, no muscle. Whatever. You tell the men to get ready to return to Manfred the Steward. For a pretty big payday. Manfred greets you in his room and laughs at the knapsack you bring. He shakes his head as he pours a drink.
You need not show me that foul thing's face, sellsword. It visited me just hours ago, while I was sitting right there writing notes. An intrusion that was a dream, a sight of its death, as though its spirit had been severed from mine, and I was forced to see it go. And in its leaving I saw you standing there, sword in hand, victorious as all get out. You nod and ask if you looked good. He laughs. You looked a slayer of worlds, certainly a slayer of that creature's world, and I must fear perhaps a bit of mine as well, stolen permanently. Well, no matter, I as a man whole or a man sundered, I've promised you a good pay, and here it is.
Got $1,000 again, and a new mission. We should probably just camp for a little bit. Decent cash. Couple level up rewards. Ooh, we got 3 level ups actually. On Nexie's level 2, let's pump up your health, melee skill, melee defense. For your perk, if you're gonna be on the front line, you need Colossus. It's just, those are the rules. Xenophanes. Level 3. This is probably gonna be where you get gifted. We're gonna go range. Are we trying to pump up your range skill, Xenophanes? Are you the person that we're trying to move to the back line, or did we already do that? I think we already moved Nico back there. Are we gonna move Xenophanes back there, or do we decide? What do we decide? 35 is not very good. That's the problem. It's so bad. Your base health is good. Let's focus on your strengths. Base health up. Melee defense up. Resolve up. And then give you gifted. So we can level up again. Melee skill. Melee D again. Probably resolve to 40. But we do need fatigue. So let's do fatigue. And then both those. No, I accidentally clicked range. Sorry, chat. Fatigue, melee, and defense. There we go. Okay, and then finally, Starwolf Kin is level 4. And you've already got student. Give you some resolve. Range defense, I guess. +1. Yeah, +1's a little tough. Give you some... I don't know, dude. +1. Just feels bad. I'll give you some stamina. Alright, for your perk, Starwolf King, I don't know, dude. You've currently got student and gifted. You're not really specialized one way or the other. I think you would benefit from backstabber since you're currently on the back line. Probably need to put you in the middle, since you will affect the most people with your standard, the battle standard. And if you're planning on attacking people who are surrounded, I think backstabber is good to give you some damage potential there. Plus 10% chance to hit for every person who's surrounding an enemy, instead of a +5, so that'll give you just better damage since your melee skill's not very good. Okay, looking solid, everybody. Looking really nice. A greenskin horde is terrorizing and plundering the region. 13... They'll pay me 1,440 crowns. I'm going in, chat, for a big payday, dude. I'm going in. Wish me luck. Kill marauding greenskins around Finstermark. Do we have 12 people? We do. You guys are healing, though. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. You are healing. Let's just camp. Camping, time goes faster. Your men will heal and repair their equipment at a faster rate. I think we get a day of healing. All this running around the land has increased the stamina of the men. One runs in place holding a finger to his neck. He remarks his heart rate isn't going up at all. Another brother remarks the guy doesn't even know how to count. The running man pauses. Oh, that's right. Weavers gains +1 max fatigue. Okay. Chat, why does the sun go down at 4:30 p.m. and who thought that was a good idea for daylight savings time? Just seriously. Who said 4:30 p.m.? Yep, that's a good time for day to end. Let's go with daylight savings. I'm down. What are you talking about? Check marks? Did a checkmark talk recently? Who did it? Syntax. Are you winning, son? Oh, hey, what's up, Dano? Sorry I missed you. No. I am not. Though I haven't, I mean, I had to save scum, but it was necessary. We're currently down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 chat members have died today in tragic accidents. But this is streamer Thanksgiving, Syntax Squid. I have invited all of these beautiful and talented people to gather around my chat kill count. And we celebrate the sacrifices that were made by you on my front lines as in my mercenary guild. Last seen playing some Teardown. Teardown is a great game. I think it's one of the best indie games of the year, actually. Certainly one of the most unique. Hope you had fun. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the host, by the way. Much appreciated. Hexen says a malevolent old crone said to lure and abduct children to make broth and concoctions out of. Strikes sinister. This is not who I'm supposed to be fighting. I'm supposed to fight orcs. And they ain't paying me to fight witches who turn kids into soup. That's not what I'm getting paid for right now. I'm gonna wait. I'm supposed to kill marauding greenskins around. Wait, Finstermark. Oh. Chat, we're in the wrong place. My bad. That's not the same town. I've never seen that enemy before that we just let go and attack. What happened while I was drinking water, chat? Did something the hell are you guys doing? It's nighttime. How are you guys nailing these shots? 34%, 28%? They just hit two just absolute miracle shots. This is ridiculous. Like, I have a 5% with Rogai, which I go for, of course. Hi. Get him, Weirus, with your deft, nimble self. Xenophanes is just gonna shield wall and relax in the back. They have kind of taken you to lunch. Anexes. I don't really want to go deep with Anexes. I want to go deep enough. All right, little wooden boy. You go in too. I love that you guys have shields and it still was that bad. Can we use fart magic on them? No. You cannot. Anjay, I'll send you around down here. We gotta close the gap. They're just gonna sit back and snipe. Unfortunately. Okay. Marstapants, it only takes 3 action points for you to pull the trigger. 6%, 5%, 6%. That's all we got. Just take a shot and build accuracy for next turn. I don't know. Bye. Oof. God, this is shooting it. I don't know how they hit those shots so easily because nighttime exists. See, now they're only rolling 22% chances. It's what it's supposed to look like. Meanwhile, Weirus, show him how it's done. Headshots. Oh, I like what I see. You whiffed 3 in a row, though. 47% whiff, whiff, whiff. I spoke too soon. 31%, or I could try breaking your shield. Let's break the shield. Take 2 turns. Anexis, since I see all these bad guys here, we're gonna shield wall with you and just kind of get some ground. Xenophanes, I'm just gonna stay. I mean, you're at 22 health. Goodbye. Gotta reload my crossbow. I don't know what to do with you. Kind of just throwing it up and hoping for the best. But this guy, I'm a little scared. This guy's got a nice flail. And we also have like a hook here, which could reach you soon. Let's focus on this guy. He's almost dead. Aku, I believe in you. I believe in Aku. Aku has been around the block, you know? He's not a newbie. He can handle it. 40% from downtown, Anjay. I believe in you. Good shot. Okay, the billhook guy got Aku despite the overwhelming shield powers. We're gonna move Nico Deliro up. Oh god. Aku, maybe I shouldn't have believed in you. The shield wall is not holding, my dude. Who's this guy? That's a scary boy. That's the biggest spike I have seen with this Brigand Raider. And Anexis the Pure is the first person in line for it. I'm gonna do an aim shot back here. You know, I tried. You're at plus 20%. Let's see if it matters. Oof. I see a 30%. Ah, that would have been so good. Come on, Aku! Hold the front, baby! Give us a chance to try and knock him down. We gotta fight uphill right now. Split a shield, that's all I got. Brigand Raider. Little wooden boy. Gotta go for the hits, little wooden boy. You can tank it, I gave you good armor. Anjay, you should be fine right here. More than fine, actually, as it turns out. Nico Deliro, you're not landing. You just accidentally friendly fired a Nexus. Aku, you might be dead in a second. That riposte, dude. Anexis, I gotta block with you just in case this raider comes and slams on your face, which he will. Weaver's is moving in. We can get a headshot. It's just extremely expensive, but I think it's worth it. This guy's got a 67, but the headshots will do a lot more to an unarmored head. Bingo. So I was willing to take the gamble. We only had a 55% chance times 3 to do headshots, but since he had no head armor, it was worth it. Whereas we had a higher chance to hit the Raider, but the Raider actually has head armor, so it wouldn't have hurt him as much. So it was kind of like a risk. Which one would you rather do? Start doing some damage to this guy's helmet, or maybe go for a kill? And then I chose go for a kill, and it worked. So I got a little lucky there, but that's XCOM, baby! I think I don't know what to do with you. Amda Scout wants to get in on the action, but like, that's the best move we can make. All right, Aku, you're almost dead. I'm actually about to do a swap with you. I like this swap, even though Little Wooden Boy is very vulnerable. I'd rather Little Wooden Boy die than Aku. Uh-oh. He didn't swing. He's threatening to swing, but he didn't swing. Aku! They're shooting you from down range, dude. I tried to get you out of danger. They're sniping you to death. Good dodge, little wooden boy. We're gonna have to wait on this because we got problems. We also can't attack up here. So Starwolfkin can heal some. I can't heal anybody. All right, Boss Cog can do 2 attacks. I think we gotta go for the big spiky boy. Oh, you can do 1 attack. Why only 1? You whiffed it. That's the danger of the war brand, I guess. Nico also can't see anybody to shoot them. It's also hard to see all the tiles that are here. I'm gonna wait. Can we please hit the big raider? No. This big raider's about to kill somebody, and it looks like it's gonna it's gonna be Rogai. I think we're just gonna riposte, but it's just gonna take all of my stamina, and I don't like riposte. I don't know. Whiffing doesn't seem like a good. I'd rather just tank. All right, we need to get up here. Try splitting a shield, maybe. Chat, I don't know what to do. Okay, a couple good hits, but it's not enough. Headshots? Not enough. We destroyed his hat. That's all we got. This terrain is too weirdly narrow. Rogai, you're probably dead next turn. I tried everything I could. We can't do. You stab this guy and you pierce his leg muscle. Hopefully, that's enough. That's all I can do. There is nothing else. We got friendly fire risks. Here come the crossbows. Good luck! Ah! Boss cock! Alright, that guy's getting way out of here. Come on, Anexis. Hold the line. Also, Boss Cog, please do something, dude. Hey, you did something. You hit him in the head and grazed his neck. Is it enough? His turn's coming up imminently. Oh my god. If you would have hit that first 50-50, this guy's almost dead. The good news is, Rogai got so lucky, it's a miracle the final stab made him retreat, so he's no longer going to swing. That's best case scenario. We just got extremely lucky. May have saved his life. Killed that guy. Just taking some shots. Can't see this guy. Nothing, nowhere else to move. Okay, little wooden boy, block, and good luck. To scout. What do you think? Maybe a shield. Break that dude's shield. Chop him up. Good chop. Uh-oh. Little wooden boy, I'm sorry to inform you that you are dead. But I did shield wall you to the best of my ability. It is very sad. I don't know what to do with Weavers here. Do I go for the body or do I go for the head? I can do body shot times 2. You whiffed all 3. Interesting. And chat, we just hit 1 out of 6 with a 53% chance per hit. That's XCOM, baby. I just flipped a coin. I got better than a coin flip. I got a 53% and landed 1 out of 6. Truly incredible. Also, the big boy tried to run. He didn't make it. Hold on, I'm gonna flip a coin 6 times for your channel, Syntax Squid. Starwolf can, so when we get next to these crossbowmen, they can still shoot with the crossbow, but... Oh my god! How are you still alive? Aku, 5 HP in a dream, baby! Oh, it's looking grim. We gotta do something, dude. I can't even see anybody from down here. I can't even get up here, dude. Okay, that guy's retreating, thank God. We gotta do something. This dude's almost dead. No! Aku is dead! How could this happen, Aku? He had a 52, dude. All my best warriors are dying. None of my shitties are dying. What is the deal? All the people that cost like 15 gold. I'm whiffing 50% chances times 6 for no reason. And they're hitting 50s. Where was that before? Why'd you wait till now to do that? Why did I go for that? Thank you. Dude, this sucks. This really sucks, dude. This guy's, he's retreating, I guess, but it still sucks. I can't believe Aku's dead, man. How we doing? I mean, besides that. I don't know. Can't hit anything. You tell me. Alright, I think that's it, except this guy. Off with his head. Alright, that's everybody. Damn. Little wooden boy, rest in peace. Aku took 405 damage, including 234 armor damage. I feel like I'm looking at Tarkov stats right now.
Dude, I lit him up. I put a whole mag into his body, but his armor blocked 772 damage.
Doesn't feel like a win, but it is. 400 damage, Weavers. That's impressive, really. It is. Alright, I think we're recovering this armor. It's not. We do get the two-handed mace, the big boy. And also the hooked blade, which is interesting. Another war pick. He tanked all those hits to protect everybody, I guess. I didn't even initiate this fight, for the record. It kind of just appeared out of nowhere. They just, like, attacked me out of the mountains. Rest in peace, Aku, the new longest ever 71 days in the troop, 40 battle veteran, 34 kills. All right, if you're an actual mercenary, at what point do you look at your life and go, you know what? I fought in 40 battles, dude. I think I can, like, go and just relax with a little bit of gold. 34 to 1 KDR. Smashed by a brigand raider with little wooden boy. That one raider just kind of tore you guys up. Chat, the kill count today for people in chat who have died is quite large, quite big. Oh man, it feels bad. It feels bad to lose another OG. We don't need this many Scramus axes. Hooked blade is pretty neat. It's worth keeping. You're not getting a good indication of its value because it's not repaired. So it says it's worth 152, but that's in its disrepaired state. I don't really use throwing axes, but maybe they're good just because of that armor effectiveness. How many have died this stream? Oh, many. Many have fallen before, and many will fall again. It's honestly really tough to keep this inventory down. I'm hoarding a little too much. Do they have any tools? Eh, they got some tools. I'll buy some. Okay, we're gonna cut across the mountains apparently to get to our objective. Kill greenskins around Finstermark. That's what we're looking to do. Not sure if we're even healed from the last battle. Not even close, really. Oof. A few berserkers. That's a Ripperino if they catch me. We're just gonna lead him out into this nice little foresty area. A dead dog, another. Sheepdogs, if you were to guess, though the brutality makes it hard to decipher. Their handlers aren't far. It appears they ran while the hounds pulled rear guard. Unfortunately, the footprints tell you these farmers ran into greenskins. Dogs put up a fight, and their owners a good flight. You're close. Keep going, you'll run into those bastards yet. Trying to give us some time to heal. Be easier if we could camp. Got some level ups too. Anjay level 6. Let's give you the melee. I'll give you some range defense because their backline seems extremely susceptible to that. And I'll give you melee, since sometimes you find yourselves in the front line. That is true. We got, what, 17 fatigue? I'm tempted to just get not underdog. Oh, we don't have nimble yet. Anjay, do you sometimes find yourself on the front line? I'm tempted to get Colossus because of that. Sometimes he goes front line. Could go gifted. We haven't done gifted on Anjay. We could do gifted. Let's do gifted. Okay. We're gonna make you quite good at, I'll give you some more base HP, more melee skill, and honestly, you're wearing a bunch of armor. We never do initiative. Let's pump initiative a little bit, give you a little earlier, maybe roll. Seems nice. Make you just extremely lethal. So what's worth more? What's better, the pike or that new one? Well, this is a reach of 240 to 70, 60 to 80. Okay, so the pike is just way better. Same chance to hit head. Yeah, the pike is just way better than the hooked blade. So pikes are good. Rip those that died. We need to kind of close ranks here. Kind of like that, I think. Looks good. Roguy leveled up. Let's get you a up of 61 range skill. I'll hook you up with some more range defense. My archers keep dying, so I'm tempted to do hit points. But your fatigue is really nice at 94. Let's go initiative.